All right, hello. PTR is actually in proper full swing. Only a few hours late. Only a few, but that's okay. So, welcome to season 14 PTR. That is, closed surging ruptures is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do low level shenanigans. We see Marak over there. At some point, we'll get to that. But I always like to see how things go before I touch any of that when they do these new seasonal things. So we'll go play with the ruptures. And of course, I am on the lark. Hydra forever. Hello, Dirty. We got Mama Taters in here first. Maxim, Overkill. We got Blood Farts, that beautiful partner check. Congrats again. Howdy, howdy. Much as shenanigans. Never any. I was gonna say something, but I distracted me. Realm Walker's back. Defeated Realm Walker opens a portal that leads into the Death Toll Chamber. So they really reworked that, apparently. It used to be like maybe not that exciting, but hey, it was something during season 6. There has been that many seasons since we've seen that. They spend the rupture ring before time runs out within the Death Toll Chamber to earn more rewards. They got ghostly dudes in there, apparently. And then we got pandemonium fragments along with unique items to craft mythic unique items, which I know a lot of people are a little skeptical about, but I guess we'll find out how it goes. So there's that. One of the first apparently entered Cubitage during open beta or early access. Huh? They got the March of the Goblins even in the PTR, which is an event. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Anyway, I think we go to the Helltide. We go to the Helltide, we go to the Helltide. I got nothing on this fella right now. Just give him his basic attack, and we're of course on normal. Hello, how you doing, Zoe? I sweat to win. I mean, it's a choice. It's a choice. Yep, the goblin homework is even in the PTR. That part actually cracks me up. Well, that's supposed to be a thing, but sure. So when we see this whole rupture thing, did I just kill things with my level? Is that happens? I didn't even know. That was a thing. The PTR is just full of educational content. All right, molten bomb. Sure. Although I feel like I've heard a lot of hype about Pelgane again, so weird false frozen of all sorts. After me and my bouncing balls. We didn't get to play the bouncing ball sorcerer yet in live. We got really close to do it. I leveled the glyphs and everything. But now that we're here, this is what we'll do. We can bounce this on the Warlock, which is where I prefer to be anyway. No offense to our sorcerer lovers, but you know, it is what it is. We're a little bit more edgy than all that. With some gloves now. Do we see any of these things? Are they gonna hold me till Torment? I think these should appear before Torment. There we go. We got one over here. Dev's Head Idol. One of the new things. Anytime I start a new character, it's generally what it gives me. I don't shoot for a build that I'll set my heart on it early on because we work on what we get. And then I activate this, which is, hey, look, it's our color scheme. Alright, so I want to take off the March of the Goblins for the time being so we can see this. And we're supposed to collect the things. And we stay in the tear. There's a mouse over. You're gonna tell me? No, he's not gonna tell me. We just do what we assume to be right. Soul Eater? Is that what he's on? I think so. Oh, he's gonna leave the circle. He leaves the circle that he's lost in me. Uh-oh. Potion, please. I got you. That's fine. Swift Hunter. Kill 50 monsters within 3 seconds. Thanks! That's cool, I guess. Probably should get another point into... This seems wrong. Probably should have taken something else, but we're a little bit busy. Looks like I kept my WASD set up. That's nice. Although I got a little bit of PoE2 brain. Not too bad. Hang on now. Not gonna be able to keep that open yet. We got some progress. I know, right? It's gonna be a really pretty season. Everything in here are like rift colors. It looks like my sorcerer that we've been playing, in fact. Okay, so I'm gonna assume wants you to kill these at the edge a little bit. Or this is the end of it. I see another one over there on the north. I can tell this will be kind of our destiny for the levels. Alright. Go ahead and move over there. Realm Breaker is what it spawned. Whoa, look at that blue. Gauntlets. Okay, so fine. What else we want? A lot of Hell Fracture last time, so maybe replacing Scream already. Sure, why not? It's one of my faves. And it'll kill on normal, so I can't complain. My resource is gonna be not so amazing right now, but that's alright. Go, buddy, old pal. There you are, give me more. I want a little cinder. It starts out pretty big. So that's neat. Hey, you with a WASD. Do the thing. Oh, just got a little teleport. I like those new mobs. Like that blue glow, too. Take the follow, welcome in. Sin Eater. Okay, we got the tears over there. I'm not absolutely sure how to deal with that. See, now I'm already like, I want that attack. I want that color. Give me that. What do I gotta do for that? Nobody has that right now. For the record. No Necro, no Warlock, no one. So now I'll be like this forever. It's like, okay, so what class gets this? We just got Warlock and I'm already like, well, you know, you show me something else I want. Realm Breaker. So they'll definitely spawn at the end of these. Not the shiny Realm Walker yet. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, so that's a better weapon, so we'll go with it. This one, life on hit, might be nice. Me and my WASD versus my mouse life is interesting. Okay, so we got another one of those up there. Let me go get cinders. I always feel very slow, but it is what it is. Yeah, mine too. It's our favorite color out here. Okay, let's go. We're doing a little bit better. I got another point. Can I put a point up here? Yeah. Do I want extra damage? How far it travels? Sure. So at range, we do more. Back me up. That's the way we're gonna be dodging those for a long, long time. Gravehound? Of course, I'm gonna read that as Greyhound like 100 times. You know how it is. Targaryen is all colors. White Walker colors, yeah. This is definitely more White Walker class. They're literally, aren't they Rift Walkers or something like this? Like, they don't even hide it. Throw that over there. Resource is, of course, not the prettiest. Little phage. Gosh? Some word. Careful. I got a helmet. His very first helmet. Baby's first helmet right there. One step close to Dragon Queen. I don't think that... No, none of that makes sense. Definitely not Targaryen style. We already have a class with Hydras. Okay, so... Additional wrath on impact. There's a part of me that says I should have done that, but that's okay. Blazing Scream deals 0% increased damage to how many different enemies it's hit. Hitting an enemy with Blazing Scream reduces its cost. I mean, I can spam more if I hit more. Is that gonna help me? I don't know. We're quite to the point where that was gonna really benefit. Okay, do I see another one of these, or are we gonna have to do it this way? I don't know what the range is to see these. If it's even showing it up on this mini map yet. For that matter. There's an event over here. And then we could open up this too. May as well. Okay, Surge Rupture. All the events are gonna be ruptures now. Play the cultists to disrupt the ritual. So this one is a larger one, I think. It did appear on the map as something special. I hate my keybind for that. I used to tab the cycle maps. Got that the other day and I didn't fix it yet, if I even can. Alright, pop that. See how we do right here. Okay, that's fine again. Gravehound. The tears, yeah. Close the tears while you're in the circle. There we go. See how we do. Grab this. Oh, it's a veiled one. I'm gonna do much veiling. Watching that go through things is kinda killing. Kinda. Let me take that. I did not open a box, and I do have cinders on me, so I'd rather not die. That would be great. There we go. Swift Slayer. Kill 30 monsters in 5 seconds. The best part of the PTR is getting spammed by achievements that we've had for years. Curious how. I did copy my account though, so I have cosmetics. A lot of the time when I do this, I forget that part, and then you don't have your cosmetics, and you go for a whole week of being like practically naked. Travesty. Okay, so we did do what we needed to do there. Careful. Right. Please stop backseating me. Thank you. You've been here long enough. You should know. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Let me grab that one, and now what does it want us to do? We gotta do 200 enemies to face of a powerful pandemonium monster. Okay, so those on the map do have that. Grab this. Cool. So it does have a little bit of a reward, even if that one doesn't complete. Take this, and then what are we up to here? Helmet's good. Pants are, well, the higher level. Higher level's higher level, so we're a little bit better off. That's a pretty decent helmet for a, like, right out the gates kind of vibe. Alright. So, we can do one of those. We can do the dark prison thing. I guess manually doing a dark prison is cool for now. And we need to find the next one of these. I do not have the hearts for the altar yet, of course. Taking a little look, see. Another one of those, like, how far away will we be able to see this? It definitely can't see it across the whole image. And this is currently not quite. There we go. Assume it's always one of these. So just a circle. I want it. So, chat, how are you doing? No! Oh no. No clothes on there. Lock. Oh no. I'm gonna see his abs and things. Go on. Got her enchanted right there. Yep. Surging Rupture. This is another one. Slay the cultist. Same deal. Don't know which one is which by name yet. But I did have them pulled up on the website earlier. I don't know if I have it anymore. It's been many hours. Lunatics. Move this way. While leveling, I will go with what I have. I'm not gonna go and do the Mirac thing. I know a lot of people were looking at numbers and saying anything to scaling the freeze was going to be hot unless they change it. So you got that going for you. Ooh, this one is a lot, reaches me. That is quite the spawn. So this would probably be the big one where the Realm Walker's got that guarantee. He's got that vibe. Let's try to not go into this. That'd be great. Cool. And I got another point to put in. We'll do that in a moment. You can also check out the war plans. I did not make a solo self-find character. At some point, one of the crew might roll in, and then we can test the sync on the party stuff. Right here. A Legion in Helltide yields no cinders? That's not true. Legions in Helltide should yield cinders unless it's bugged. Are you sure you're actually in a Helltide? Unless they changed it this season, which I don't think they did. Okay, we're going through here. Give me that. Gravehounds. Now I want a Gravehound pet. What can I do? Actually, as a kid, I always wanted a Greyhound. Because for some reason, I always want the dogs that are like super active and you have to spend a lot of time outside with. That obviously I would not do. Backwards taste. Alright, so we did defeat 200, so we got that. We got all these to clear. The horror, the horror. Shoot your thing. Run away. About the level. Which gets me first now is the question. Them killing me or me leveling? Getting pulled into something. It's like I'm getting pulled into my own dark prison. Doesn't seem right. That does not seem right. Alright, then be a little bit. The things that keep despawning. Yeah, speaking of, I need to grab a merc. Later. Gravehound. So who do we need to kill to get this thing out? There we go. So then this thing, will it let me in? Okay, slay the Realm Walker, but where are you at though? Enemies in darkness are weakened. Enemies killed in darkness and reduces cooldown. Go ahead and get the weakened. You want more damage, so we're gonna hit this. There's the new Realm Walker. That's his area. I shouldn't stand it. Okay, so we still have the ones that get attached to it. Oh, he looks way cooler than he used to. That also looks really painful. Try his tunic. Let me take it. For now, you can play with that. Take this one. Good. Necrophage? Phage? Something like that. Okay, we are able to do the damage. Slow go, but we can do it. Of course, when we do this in live, when the new season goes, there'll be a lot of other people around. Oh, yeah, boost. So that's what most people probably will be doing. I do not like those rays of light. That looks pretty dangerous. Gotta hit that area. Yep. Okay. Yes, you did get cinders. It was not bugged. Power Inspire. It just bounced off of that at a weird angle and felt like it did no damage. This is the next phase of the Realm Walker business that there's going there. Realm Breaker just spawned from that thing. Ouch. I'm not no gear yet. I'm a baby. This is not normal, so it's already like this. Pain. If it was a hardcore scenario, it would be, let's not go do that just yet. Alright, but since it's not, we can do it. We can brute force. Alright. Here we are. Brave Hound. Okay, that's over there. You. You. Cool. This one, oh, it'll be nothing when people actually have full builds. Like right out of the gates, it's probably a little much for a single player though. Okay. Like even if you were playing solo self-fire, you could do these events with people around you. So even then, it wouldn't be like this. That's not hardcore. There's a ghost town, but. Okay, Realm Walker, Youch. Got a lot of stuff on me. Okay, then here. This is the standard normal event. Here we are. Devotee. Death Razor. Like this is, if any events was this busy with a full fresh account, it would be like this. Awaken Exarch. Got that. Just a little fancy, a little bit more stuff throwing at us, but I'm sure by the time you have a real build, it'd be like anything else. It's gonna get deleted. Alright. Back that up there. Yeah, there are quite a few like weird oddball bugs like that for sure. Yeah, cool. Just back that up just a bit. Purple. Do this. That's a. I just like looking at the color. It's like, what's going on? I don't know, but it's so pretty. I'll just keep looking at it. Taking that. Okay, these are not important. I want to hit this, but I gotta go clear the realm breakers on the side of it first. Right. That was 3 AoEs all in one spot. Ooh, what unusual. After we do this one, I'm going to avoid them for a little bit because it is a little hectic. Can hit it again. So it was immune for a little bit. I figured like I had to kill these to make that open up, but that does not look like what it actually was. It's actually more of a, I guess it was the duration of time for it to activate whatever it was going to activate, and then it just was normal again. Actually aggroing things outside of the event now. You really feel the only 4 potions when it's in this. There's no timer limitation on this, fortunately. I don't know if that'll stay or not, but it's a thing. Immediately coming for me. So there's a bomb that tracks me, so I have to keep moving, which is super painful before I have movement speed. So we cannot get movement speed fast enough here. Already need to repair. Careful. Okay, that's fine. Back up a little bit. I could try and hit the Realm Walker so stuff doesn't hit me, but it's tough. That's tough. Do I have any other points? No, like, we're such a baby right now. Infernal Breath, Tyrant's Grasp. I didn't play Tyrant's Grasp, like, properly yet. I did the Abyssal one for a little bit, but it cost dominance, and I hated that. But the Hellfire one looked very spammy. Let's see a few of those over the season, but it's very rare now. What kind of range is this? I died here. The event's over here. That's a little crazy. Alright, we're broken now. So if I leave, I'm gonna lose this instance, and that's gonna be a bummer. That one just die from that little. Okay. Don't mind if we do. Alright. I'm gonna put the glasses on for tyrant spam. Can't see anything in that scenario, right? It's something, yeah. Okay. Those swamp will kill the thing in the middle. I can't go to town because they'll probably... I don't know, maybe there isn't that many instances of this. Maybe I actually could get away with that. Right now, what little weapons I have are not gonna do enough damage. Okay, let's see. I haven't dressed up the horse yet. I'm gonna try bail and see where it puts me if I come back. Can I do this? Ew, Karagar. Let's go Timmix and get my mercenary after we bounce around a little bit if I can. Well, they should put the mercenaries in every town. That'd be super convenient. Okay, here we are. Go ahead and repair me. Thank you much. Did I think of anything new since? It's a little bit better toughness, yeah? Actually, it's a lot better toughness. That's crazy. From the basic one to the leveled up one is 260. 10 times more defense on that. Just on the armor. Okay, let's see if it put me back in this one. I think that's a different one, so we want to go MS real quick. So I can get the mercenaries to help me out a bit, because clearly we need a little bit more. We want to finish that big one. So, Timmix. Where are you actually? Down here? The one? Now whenever I can, hit the portal, it'll go the right place. Shadow Enchant. Crossley Night Fist. Sure, buddy. I bounce that in there. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, there you go. And short sword. I don't have a great focus to go with it yet, but sure. Okay, let's go get the mercenaries. We'll come back. Got plenty of time with this Helltoad, and Helltoad's only got a 5-minute gap. The chest armor for Warlock this low looks good too. Maybe I'll leave it as the thrift shop stuff. Attend, I've summons for you from the Council of Veterans. No. Okay, Subo, let's go ahead and hire you so I can maybe have a better idea of where our things are. And Mariana. I'll just put whatever we got on you for now. And did they fix any activity? Will trigger it. Troll becomes injured. That's any skill. So this one was why it was causing the bug for the mercenaries, I do believe. So you're not using this one, using something else, and they might not disappear. So I have heard. Like, I have had no mercenary bug all season myself, but I hear about other people having it. And I think that was the correlation of what was going on and what exactly was bugged on them. Okay, so let's go back. There are a few of us out here on the normal difficulty standing around. Maybe they just haven't got to the point where they're doing their stuff yet. So I don't see one of those events up there in this instance. I don't have my teleport yet. Maybe next level. Can't stand going without my blinks. Feels like you're naked doing that. I want the little turret on that basic attack too. First maze. Deckhands. No event, no fun. But this is an event spawn. We're probably gonna end up knowing all of those more than we have lately. And I guess they converted every event. So they just like, you know what? No one likes them anyway. So let's try and put some good ones in. So we're gonna be running around the forest trying to find them? I mean, probably. Alright, here's another one of the big ones. I'm still not geared for, but hey, there's stuff to kill here, so that's leveling. I should have also gone to Tyrael. Go ahead and grab some more plants next time. Next time we'll do it. I'm still too infatuated with the new shiny. Okay, so the ones we need are in the middle. The Subo now showing me all the other bits and bobs is gonna be very distracting. Alright. Eulosar Devotee. Activate this. Alright, so the ones in the middle are the ones we want. You can see the rim over there. I keep hitting 4 for my mobility skill that isn't there yet. Really dangerous in this middle. I'm gonna trap them in with me. I don't know if that's the best plan. Trap them in there without me. Okay. Okay, then we got these over here. This one will work. Got it. Gravehound. Level 10. Progress. Definitely not geared enough to go up higher and feel good about it, so I'm chilling where we are. Let's start. A little bit of that. Potion over there. I'll take it. One's closing in on us. There you go. Burn Space doing alright. It's the resource right now that isn't keeping up. Can I do a better bit of this? Let me see. Hold on, there's a chance to knock down enemies or increase damage. Enemies added cinder. Sure, let's try that. That's what I'm spamming the most at the moment. The basic skill has not let me down. There we go. Okay, just gonna get that one over there. Things closing up fast. Oh my god, 146 this round. Fair enough. Okay. Lay the remainder. I'm like, how did I end up killing so much the last time? Is it the right place, the right time, maybe? Okay, cinders. Needs more gear. Here's another magic one. Chest armor. There you go. We're getting a little better here. Go back to that focus, do I? Maybe? Maybe not. Cinders. There's this one here that needs to go. There you go. Let's put it in the box. And the helmet. Helmet is willpower. We'll take it. And then what do we need now? Okay. Next event. Where's it at though? Build up the hatred. Still will do the worms. If I had the worms, of course we don't have that yet. Test crappy. So we do have somebody else in this instance who just took a little bit of a spill. Okay, give me that overlay off. The little turrets on this. I don't see them yet. Not for a while. Put a little move. Shop for this. Hairs right here. Gravehound, we got you. That's gonna explode. Try to stay out of it if we can. Open those things on the right. What ants? Gravehound. This is the Helltide. They do say that they have the events elsewhere too, but the majority is going to be in the Helltide. I've not checked in the open, but according to the patch notes, they should be out there too. It looks like they converted just a lot of the usual event spaces into this. You know an event often would be. Seems like we could check theirs and we'll have more of this. Greyhound. Okay, so that works. Now we're killing more of this stuff. I got another point. Let me go ahead and bump this up some more. So everything that's powerful will hopefully just die. Getting closer to being efficient. Leave the follow. Welcome in. This is hectic. Demon Slayers. I got potions. Oh, I get hit by the wave again. So much stuff shooting at me. There you go. Alright. Maggots. Yes, maggots. The maggots from the war plan, they drop the XP orbs. That's how we did Paragons. Okay. Throw this on the side. They drop cinders even if I don't complete them. Interesting. Okay, there's some free cinders out there. Oops, buzzsaw. I don't like it. And that aim though. Cool. Take this. And there we are. Grave house. Still need more to kill. We want the box out of this at the very least. How dare you? I don't have enough ricochet yet to get away with bad aim. There we go. Alright, let's take this. Got more gear so we can get this right. Okay, let me go to town. Aha! Did it interrupt me? Right. Plans are so you have more people to play with, people to communicate to, people to directly ask questions with. It's generally helpful if you want to do like rotations, if your clan's active enough, all that kind of thing. Nice. Pants. We're getting a little better out here. Go ahead and do this. Let's repair because I might be dying. And I'm gonna do this so it'll activate. Let's go deal with material right here. That's quite a map. Okay, so and Helltide and Helltide. It knows. It's like here's your option. These are the options you want anyway. Go for it. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. How do you find a clan to join? When you open up the clan window in this, you can search for them. They'll appear. Pressures. And then, of course, we also have a clan here. That is my clan now. We are often full. We're probably full, and right now I can't accept anybody while I'm on the PTR. But that's us. And then Chow is one of us. So there you go. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this. Getting a little better here. A little. Box. So I want that one. Probably should look at what I'm doing because it's a little busy here. Hellspire. I do not have the best Hellspire build right now. Let's go open the box first. Worry about all that other stuff later. And spend 75. Okay, so there's a rupture there. It's a smaller rupture. Go get that gift of mysteries. Nice. Take the Baneful Heart too while I'm at it. We're almost functional after the Comedy of Errors that was starting out. Now, hard skills instantly detonate Brimstone or 30% increased damage and speed based on movement speed. Obviously, I don't have a lot of that yet. So maybe we'll just do this one. There you go. Ouch. Yeah, seeing all of this. I don't have my pet set up yet. Yeah, I do that too. That's why I'm not getting cinders, just existing the way I want to. I'm paying attention to the fact that there was a rupture here. I'm just like, oh, pretty colors. I'll attack it this way. Alright. So, here. Trying to kill them before they kill me. Go this way. Cool. This one, I'll take the cinders. More lunatics. Another overseer. I'm shotting all that just yet. This is the actual PTR. I barely see the watermark here, over there on the left. But this is not live yet. So it definitely is the PTR. Oh, go ahead and take this, and then what do you need for me? Let me grab the studded axe. That's so, and welcome to the new mission. Okay, let's go ahead and grab that standard. Great house, we got you. Ground breaker. There we go. Yeah, if you haven't seen this in live, it's because it's not there. This is the PTR. The title often always says PTR when I'm here. Actually, it always says PTR there. You can see the watermark here on the side. So there, that's how you know. Nation. Cool. Usually when I do PTR, I start from scratch in the first few days, and then eventually we of course go and do more. Oh, that's gonna kill me. The pain. Okay, so 34 cinders now. It is rough being slow. We are always so spoiled so fast. It won't take long. We'll get it. We'll get it. So I need to do this again. I got 10 minutes to do it. A little tough for this early, but we'll see how it goes. And then we're not picking up as much, and always in war plan levels yet. Alright, this way. I love Warlock. I'm a Warlock main. It's one of the more balanced classes right now, so a lot of people will say, oh no, so bad, Warlock bad. It's like, well, Warlock is just not busted, so, you know, that's cool. And it had a moment where it had a really broken build, and they fixed that, and then people will come by and like claiming that's a nerf. It's like, technically, no, they fixed something. I had a lot of fun with it, and I have a lot of fun with it. If I did it, I wouldn't have chosen the Warlock here to be my PTR class. Alright, Twitter is popping these. Let me grab those cinders. Oh, or spring. Pick that out real quick. Multi-tasking, not that way. There you go. Fair pants too. We need everything we can get right now just to make this a little smoother. There's tunic. I like how we're like throwing clothes on as we run around. Seems legit. A lot of games would be like, lock that down. No, don't let them do that. But this one's just like, no, it's fine. You do you. Put that on. Put it all on. Walkers. Cool. So, where's my next? Okay, we got 2 of those over there on the left. We want that. It's almost enough to open a box, though. Like, killing those on the side is actually kind of safe. I care about the war plan, which I do. Alright. So, how's this fairy? Da-da-da. This is a level 12 PTR character. And then Fleetfoot. Back up just a touch. Take down the old cage, so leave me alone. Cage is good for that. Prison. Just shoot the fish in the barrel vibes. Oh, I've got Berserker. Back up. A little bit over here. Good deal. Here's some fallen. For sure. Okay, more trousers. This one better than what I have. Yep, that's actually significantly better than what I have. Okay, let's go 2-handed weapon here. New one. Better. Much better. Here's my second ring. Doesn't matter what's on. Because it's better than I had. And the next one of these, I want to do the box first before I die at that rupture. Let's do that. You covetous thief. And the other point is going to be making the burning screen better for now. I don't have any aspects or anything. You're kind of dictating what I want to be. You're just doing one of my favorites to start. Go. Give me more resource and all will be better. New shoes, please have movement speed. No, you don't. It's actually our first pair of boots we picked up. Alright. These normal mobs are dying for me now. A little bit better. So there was a rupture over there on the left. Let's go see that. This is a little one, maybe manageable one. Please. Where's the little... There you go. There's a tear. There's a tear. Go run with that one. Cool for now. Brave Hounds. This is alright. Go stay in that. Pop you, all of you crowding me more than I'd like to see. For half. Seems nice. Good. That's no fun. Basic commons. Well, guess there's cube options. There's another tear. I don't have my mobility skill on yet to go get that. Forgotten. I just kept chasing damage, which is fair enough. Probably not the worst choice either. Either way, progress. I want a Gravehound. I want a Gravehound. There you go. You haven't shown us what the next battle pass is yet. There's a chance, although they never really line it up quite like that, do they? Back out. Good. Okay, hand wraps, what do you got? Attack secret strike chance. Good. Now what we got out here. Don't see any more of those just yet. We got to report Staterial. Only have 5 minutes on this one. Let's go ahead and go report to him. His experience off of their stuff will be valuable. So now, if I went out to a higher difficulty and turned in this, I don't know if it makes any difference or not. It'd be kind of dumb if it did. I'm just gonna assume that it doesn't, but it might. The performance, then it should complete a war plan. Did the thing. So nice. They keep guiding us through here. They know right at this level that's where it's at. They don't want any other options or have any other options. Okay, so we can get the mobility, we can find something else to play with. Get the old Tyrant's Grass to be obnoxious. We can get my... I don't want the turrets. I feel like that's high value this early on. There you go. Helltide Harvest. Priority quest. We got the March of the Goblins going on. I really just want this one. Oh, fishing. Fishing in the PTR, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. We're gonna go and do a little dress up since the Helltide's about to end. Look like ourselves. Although I'm actually really digging this helmet. It's not bad. It's just, you know, not this. Okay. So what do we want? For you. Give me, I guess, the green or the purple. I think the purple goes well here. And then our pants, we can do something else. We can do the green one, the purple one. Not doing exactly what I wanted to do, but sure. Changing it up to say that I did. Cool. One green or that green. Or this one. Purple it is. The darkness where you hide 2 little shoulder demons. I remember, I think I remember this, yeah. Never played it, but I remember it. Okay, we've got options now. I need to put the pet on too. Oh no, that is a cool skin. I like how I'm spending time selecting Axe for the odds are I won't even have an Axe for long. What the hell is this? Eld Nightmare's Reign. You can tell I can never keep track of all the things that I have. This is... That's gonna clip like crazy. Traditional Warlock. I mean, when in doubt, you wow it out. Alright, so what is this? That's the fishing one. Oh my goodness. Season of Death Awakening. They put... Oh, they let what's in the shop for the new DLC slip. So I guess my wish is going to be granted. They have the Gravehound. It'll be in the store. He's gonna be in the store. See, now I'm already so hyped. There he is. He's beautiful. Alright, well, can't have him yet, but he's coming. He's coming. So I don't have to spend this whole PTR saying I want a Gravehound anymore, because I will get it. Hello there, little guy. Do I want this one or this one? I like this one. I'm really obsessed with that spider. Luster. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's go do a portal here. We're gonna go old Mountain Dew. Tentacles. Confirm. Stable. Let's go with... This matches kind of the vibe enough. I'll do it. Or we want this one. Maybe we'll go with the cat. Put you on there. This one. The one that goes with it. And then... It matches next as I wanted it to, so that can't be. Okay. When in doubt, just do the berserk one. There you go. Alright, do we have a new health tag yet? Nope, like 7 minutes, so... I can still wander. Let's see, someone had asked if they have the open world things too. So I thought on the PTR notes instead that you can have ruptures outside of Helltide. They're just obviously going to be more prevalent out there. So while I got some time, let's go look. Let's see if they converted all those events. I don't know this area. It's advanced. I'm sure we run around long enough to find it. There's one. Is this rupture? This is normal cornered hunters, so that's not a rupture. Nothing there, nothing there. Haven't gotten sigils yet. I mean, technically, I guess Marak might have some of that stuff, and I think we couldn't get those unless we had the seasonal stuff. Stillborn Awakening, so that's not one. So far, I haven't found any of the thing. See what my kill rate is here in the open. The elites aren't dying immediately, but see how my little turrets do. Helping me out there. There's 15. Alright, so more points into. I could do the basic more. We can pull one of the other options. Digital Chaos. We already go that route. Good we? We don't get the fire there until 38. And I think Infernal Breath is kind of cool. For fun. Good. Then here, some cost of dominance, so at least I'm using that somewhere. Sure, you're wasting the resource. Go. Right, shock lance. We hit that bolts rained. There we are. No, I mean, it kind of is. It kind of is a better, more efficient hydro when you look at it like that. Dating now. Let's see. Where's that thing? There it is. That's the one we want. Mortar and Plague Bearer. The next Helltide, less than 4 minutes. Alright, so give me a box. Wanderer's pants. Favoring pants. I need boots, damn it. No, more pants. Imagine. There is a rupture right here. On the right. They do exist outside the Hellside. Honor devotees. We die here. Hit that turret. We're good for it. And here they come. Good. Got that. Alright. World boss in 1 hour and 2 minutes for world boss enjoyers. Howdy. Greyhounds. Go ahead and hit it. Buccaneers looking good. Let's go with this now. Down this way. I'll take that. And the Awakened Exarch. Once I got you here. And another tear. On the tear, on the tear, on the tear. It's doing pretty good work. I feel like I'm already able to use a lot more than I had when I was playing it the last time. But I think last time I was spamming so much of like my metamorphosis or whatever that I was eating it. I felt like I only ever had one turret, but clearly we can do more than that. And often have it face the wrong direction because I'm talented. Let's do it again. There we go. Nice. 2 minutes until the actual hell time. And I got what I could for that one. Didn't have bards. I am sad. Yep, this is the PTR. If you don't recognize that rupture I just did, that's because it's not in line. Alright. Eliminate. 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 I don't have a big hole. Wish I did. It's a rain. Please, turrets. Rain's the right way. Alrighty. What is that? There's discovering new things out of nowhere. But yeah, that is the new Rupture, one of the events. You're mostly in the Helltide, so the Helltide's on cooldown. We got the little ones here too to mess with. Big one has a Realm Walker, and I activated it really early on and I could not handle it. So now maybe with a few levels under our belt, we could actually do that thing. Right. See how we do with this. Got that upload. Acting a fool. There we go. Level 16. Good enough. It is 6 p.m. Time for people to hijack everything. Hang in there. We believe in you, Spectrum. You can do this. Alright. There. Well, a turret, and where does everything spawn? Behind it. Here's another. Got my little turrets rolling. The little ones. They can adjust their aim better than the other. That one sure looks cool though. Needs more dominance. Sacred Skull. Placeholder. Interesting. It's a glaive. Wait, what? Wait, why can I use these? Apparently, I can? Okay, there. Here.
Hello.
Hello, hello. How you doing, August? I can't use the glaive. It's funny, I can equip it, I can put it on, but it shuts down all my skills, so clearly that's a bug. Oh, that seemed wrong. And I was right. Trophy husk. Take this. I need a one-hander that'd be acceptable then. Pants that I have. Okay, so we got Helltide now, so let's go back to town, do an inventory, do that points, and then we go back to the Helltide. Yes, the Realm Walkers have returned. They are new and improved and much more shiny. I've got a one-hander, I can put that with it otherwise. We're all good here. Did a little repair, and I wanted to put a point into something. Casting Infernal Breath infuses your lesser demon skills to grant 1 second of volatility, or enemies permanently take 1% increased damage from Infernal Breath each time it hits them. Are we playing Infernal Breath? Are we playing turrets right now? Do we dare play the turrets? I'm gonna grab something else. I should probably get this so I can stop being confused that I don't have one. There we go. And the Helltide, you got Nahantu, you got Dry Steps. I like this one. Ooh, I got one of these are events granted. Now I don't think it's actually gonna show the big one, but maybe it will. It's possible. You're looking at how to do the stuff with the stuff with the stuff. Okay, go do that stuff. Whatever that stuff entails. I believe in you. All the stuff. Let's go. You want sparkly one. A very unnecessary turret. Like, right here would be a better place for it. There you go. Okay. Bounce that all around. Uh-oh. Connection. Hold on there. I believe in you. Should have held that belief before my internet connection instead of giving it to Zoe. Let's go. Of the damned. Pretty good. Nope. It's just mine acting up as usual. Want that potion, but I can't get over there. It's gonna be painful. Here. Trying to scoot around so I can collect that. There you go. And that's a lot of ruptures all in one place. What the hell is this? Try this again. Studded axe, you better than what I have? One hand offhand. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Here, try that. The turret rolling. Alright. Let's see how this works. Gravehound. Going with that. Now, how we doing with the tear? Throw that turret over there. Clear, nice. Invisible assault. 20 enemies without breaking stealth. Wait, they had stealth? What? Is stuff going on right now? I doubt it. I'll collect these. I'm not even sure what that's doing, to be honest. Here we go. Collect these out here. Okay, I know you're kidding. Here on the left. This is the PTR. Great house. I'll eliminate that. Let's go take that potion, and then this. And work with those. That's pretty good. Now I gotta go left side there. Shadow and chance. 17. Cool. Risen midnight. Solid. I mean, you have the BTR every time. Still need to test out the war plan syncing and things like this. We'll take a. See how we do. I mean, you could be 200 as soon as you talk to Marak if you want it. I did, Steed. I know, it's inevitable. Somebody's gonna come through here and not comprehend that's PTR. They're like, oh my god, I thought you were 300. Oh my god, why are you starting another Warlock? Someone will always go and do this. It's only a matter of time. Because so many people are like, this PTR, people kind of are having that too, but not directly. Not directly. I mean, like, read the title, read the tags, look at the watermark. Nah, we can't have that. Okay. See how we're doing with those. I got a hammer. Okay, then here we are. Nah, she's talking to me. Because the joke is, oh my god, she's halfway 300. Why is she not 300? There we are. And it goes. It goes. I actually really like this. My favorite part right now is I kept saying I want a Gravehound pet. I want a Gravehound pet. And then I looked at the pet list and apparently it's going to be in the shop. So I'm going to be able to get a Gravehound pet so I can stop asking. They already revealed it in the wardrobe. Oh, there you go. It's going to be the purchase one from the shop by the looks of it. Can't see the battle pass ones yet. Okay, let's move. I want this. Back it up. Wait, there's two intersecting lines right now. What is going on? What is going on? This is fine. The cinders, lots of area there. Throw some of these around. I got the prison for those. I could use some potions. There's one over here. There's so many right now. Go this way. Drop some turrets. Hellborn just showed up, so I get an extra all over. Don't really want to die because I do have all of these on me. Box option. This one over there on the southeast. Uh-oh. Here. Throw the turrets around. Get some kills off that way. Okay, there you go. And I want this box before they get me. And this will be our first of the ones for material. And now I gotta do a little bit more. This is our first amulet. Go ahead and throw that on me. Don't even know what's on it. It's okay. Not important. I got 2 points to put in here. Where am I gonna put them? I got one more skill. We're gonna get that down here. So for now, we want to just put points into what we're using. So let's do this. Go. Get the scream happening. Hurry, please. Got seed. Good, good. Okay, Hellborn, teleport, and cold. Not too bad, not too bad. M1 doesn't want to cooperate though. So tanky. Go over there, would ya? Have a turret on you. And you. Little turret guys. And a rare charm. Better than nothing here. Throw that in there. That in there. Occult skills? Sure. Which this is not. Moment. I was like sad. Very sad. They want me to go and use Doom. I'm gonna use that ring. This one is, yeah, these are all demonology. Hellborn is a menace currently. There you go. What's it attacking? Are you my turret? Okay, it changed its mind. Oh, tricky here. Let me see if I can kite it back over to the turret. It's interesting. It does seem like it wants to fight the turret. I'm not really against that concept. Let it shoot you in the face. Let's be over here vibing. Little turret's going off. There you go. That hit, I think. I do have my numbers off currently. Assume that it's doing its job. It is. That's a lot of work. Was it worth it though? Very debatable. But I can open another box. Man, I'm slow. Alright, so boxes are... That's all the way on the northeast. Got a rupture anywhere at the moment. We don't see any. So here's me Tyrael turn in. Careful. Chaos. Yep. Gear must be upgraded. Teleport to Tyrael. Alright, Tyrael's got the goods. See what it gets me now. Ooh, an actual set charm. This early? This early. First legendary. It's a dagger. What aspect did you give me? 2 daggers. This one is of heresy. Each different occult skill you cast increases your damage. Oh no. Oh, I don't know. We deal increased damage to incapacitated enemies. Days, fear, frozen, knockdown, or stunned. See how we're doing here. Rich multiplier. I guess we should take that one. And that means right now we're kind of built for occult stuff. Too bad you can't do that as an offhand. Could do that. A lot of aspects of salvage these. And our next options. Let's switch some things out. Could run the chains. Those are occult. Could do the occult juice also. This one's not. Yeah, these are not. Okay, so we're already kind of looking like if the damage is elsewhere, I'll pull these and we'll do where the damage lies. So it looks like Hell Fracture is in our Umbral. Let's go Hell Fracture. No longer explodes with each cast, and instead creates 3 smaller fractures, or creates lava fissures between each fracture which burst. Let's play this one because I've never really done it before. Standing movement of Hell Fracture grants me volatility, which randomly empowers Hellfire skills when you attack with them. Sure. Let's go heavy on that. And that one already went there. That's good. The other one, actually, I still need this. So let me pull these 3, at least for the purposes of just getting More resource. Take power hexes. I like that version. Echoes. It's a vulnerable weekend or slow enemy. It simulates the effects. Which one gives me more resource back? Here we go. That one does. There, that'll work. Put that in there. Don't need this one. We still have that, right? We still have that. I don't need this. This is not a cult, so that I don't want. This one is not a cult yet. These are a cult, but not gonna be. Okay, Sigil Chaos works, I suppose. There you go. And then we're still working our way over here. We could pull 1 point from you and activate this. And then, of course, Apocalypse is the occult one if we're going all in on that. It is what it is for now. There you go. Alright, so imprinting, speak with Dimian. Worried about it. Oh, wants me to go somewhere else this time. Nightmare Dungeon. I'll go ahead and progress that. Take that imprinting off of the UI too. Okay, still one. There you go. Okay, this one. It's a whole Roderick strong room, but I expect much of it. Feels weird using Apocalypse without all the extra build up, but here we are. I'm just a baby. Play also. Do the thing. This hex does not do Hellfire Stick. We are not aligned yet. I go get that one down there before I forget. Drifter's Helm. What I have is not that high yet. Resource cost reduction. You know what? We'll take it. Alright, here. That one works. And then we're out into the northeast. Other fallen. Obsidian corpse fiends. That'll work. Here's good for us. Weird thing. Explosions. That's fine. Cap the other basic. And now the hexes aren't exactly doing much. Finish Foliar, that's a basic too. Apocalypse going off. There you are. Go on now. Go for this. Southeast, how you doing? Fallen. Lunatics. And another. Good. Here's you. Future remains. Cool. Our Slay All still asking me to go up to the northwest now. We're so volatile and shiny. Future remains. Already quite a lot of screen chaos for a lowly, almost level 20. Future remains, future remains, future remains for you. These are gonna explode. And what do? We just chill here. So that's fine on normal. There you go. So with our movement speed boots. Oh, I take that back. As soon as I said that, I was like, wait, there's movement speed here. It's not a lot, but it's starting to get better. Howdy, so. Hello. Amazingly. Good. Future remains. Lunatic going off again. Fine. Veil crystal over there. The pet hopefully grab that. As they do. And you're rotting corpse fiends. See how we do with this. There you go. Here's the fallen. Okay, lunatic. It remains. No, we need to kill these. Other than, you know what? I like experience, so it's fine. pretty alright. Encrypted cage maid. That name always reminds me of Final Fantasy 14? That sounds right. Okay, you got more armor, so we'll take it. That one didn't have any of my rarities, so we'll keep going around here. Fallen Hound. More there. Don't need that. I am all the body blocked right now. Go. One goes off, they all go off. What a vibe. I'll go back to my Hell Tide, damn it. I gotta go get the Bather Iridir. I wanna go play with the Ruptures. I'm pretty sure there's some sort of sigil that has the seasonal stuff. Have to get those off of Marak. There you are. Then we need one more. Looks like it's gonna be down on the southeast side. Right this way. Fallen Overseers. Looks pretty solid. Spirit Amethyst. That's for the damn shadow damage we don't have at the moment. Rubies. We need rubies. Basic greatsword. Obviously not worth it if we got the aspect on the other one. Alright, Lair of the Riser is next. Right around this way. I don't think they've officially confirmed, but we tend to go by when the reliquary ends, and it does suggest it's the end of this month. Yeah. Call of Flames. Okay. Confuse the people. The people are often already confused. Explosion, explosion. Give me more resource for spam, thank you. You know. He woke up and chose violence today. Level 20. Demonology. So that's the temper for something I am not doing now because I just switched the other thing. Anyway. See how we're doing. Okay, then we also have Sigil Mastery for Sigil Duration. These boots do not have movement speed. Decisions. Why does it keep dropping pole arms on me? I can't use them. I keep testing it to see that, yeah, my warlocks are getting pole arm. Which either they're supposed to be able to use or they aren't. I'm not sure which one it is. To be fair, right here. Okay. Go with... Hold on to that. Alright. So, how much is this gonna cost me if I want to run around and get a movement speed? I don't think I'm that desperate. Maybe get rid of them. 10% will have to hold. The 10% will have to hold. Getting crafting. Don't want to see that right now. Helltide Harvest, we're back at it. So let's go Nahantu this time. Just to be different. Level 20 and a half. Alright. Okay, we got ourselves a Nahantu one to do. See how that fares. I got another point in here. I'll go... If you want... I suppose I can stick with this. There you go. Got a little apocalypse, but not a lot of access to it yet. I don't think it actually shows the location of one of these up here. It's just it's we're favored to do it. Times. Love that you cast one and it makes all of them pop. Yeah. Doesn't show me exactly where it is, so we're still looking. Ancient souls. Bring it all around. Take that. How are we doing here? Doom. Not what I need. World Eagle. Grab nails. Swinging axes. And Nixie the Flesh Ripper. Okay, amulet. This one compared to the one I had is the fire damage multiplier, so I guess that's us. Let's go with it. Objective here is it's called demons. Not the thing we want with the rupture yet. Nope. All of that. We take cinders. Take this again. Fallen shaman. That'll be cool. Okay, that works. Maybe. Armored fallen. World eagle types. That'll work. Propagators. Nope. Pestilence. The Ruins of Eridu has been closed. I already finished it. Like, thanks, I guess. I got 2 hearts, so I want to do altar. Still has 2 altars here on this low torment. Low difficulty. Not even the torment yet. Alright. Shadow Fangs. Those will pop off the apocalypse. Not seeing any of my ruptures. Where are they? Little stroll. Look for the sleigh. Propagato. How long do these last? 15 seconds. That's pretty late there. Resource, which is agree a little bit better. Be better. You know what I want to do here. Since I'm not doing all that, let me put these back in here. Stone or the other one. Place it. I'll do that. There you go. Now we got more fire value. Yes, I do have the aspect. Not the aspect, the aspects on the amulet now too. Pretty good deal. 21. We're into the rupture. What do we have here? That basically increase the damage, your health fracture. And I am doing both right now, so it kind of makes sense. I think there was a but in that though. Alright. God of War Lafayette just got announced. Let's see. Paper's pants. A lot of MMORPG enjoyers are anticipating the Guild Wars 3 announcement in a few days. No, what am I gonna do with myself about that? Hold. There you go. I think they also announced Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 remakes. And I think 4 is also confirmed. It'd be foolish not to. Grab that. There we are. And to the right. Yeah, a lot of big ones. Go. Hair under half. Got it. Let's go take the cinders here. Now, Rihanna, give me speed, gal. I don't know if she's leveled up high enough to do that. Okay, here's what we have now here. Do that, and that, and I got another tear down southeast. The risen have risen. Good. Strider's tunic, I'll take it. I got all these little brimstones out here. Fisher, fisher, fisher. Give me more. There you go. Doublets. Another tear. We're on a tear. Almost 22. Cows. another level. And then our box situation. I should actually go and do that. Sure, there's a friend there. Oh, actually, people out here playing. What kind of boots you just give me? Oh, you gave me those boots, huh? Okay, I guess. Why not? Alright. Mortgage. Got the mortgage. Let's go spend here. Come on. He's interrupting me. There we are. That little Caesar's pizza. Third emerald. I got 2. Not my flavor. That is not my flavor. It's definitely the bolt crawler. No fissures, please. Shock lances. Upgrade to dominoes. Goodness. A little bit easier to kill this now. It's still a bit of a menace. Come on, bolt crawler. Why you gotta be like this, buddy? I like the little brimstone thing that much. The turret's kind of satisfying. Oh, a little close to the end of the road here. There you go. Doing. Give me the fissure. Icy skill. Pop on repeat. Alright, Tyrael wants to see us. Let's do the Tyrael thing before we come back. Uh oh. I'm not getting interrupted a lot today. Interesting. Okay, we've got Tyrael here. Give me the XP, friend. Very nice. 3 points to throw in. I can go all in on that. I can get more Apocalypse. I've got this right now that don't need. We got this one. Okay, so while you're in the City of Chaos, you and your summons deal increased damage. The Chaos now casts around yourself for 15 seconds of instant exposure to lesser demons. I don't have a lot of lesser demons going on though. I don't know. Could just do something else. We got Apocalypse value. Final hit has a 20% chance to hit twice. 30% increased damage the closer you are to center. Final hit deals an additional 50% of its damage split amongst all enemies in the area. Base to survive, Apocalypse take increased damage from you. If bonus lasts longer against hexed enemies. Pizza Hut was always my favorite. Alright. Gonna stick with that. I guess for now, keep being the bread and butter. And then this one, this one, this one. 2 more of the hell side, 1 of the nightmare. All lies, all lies. Go on, Apocalypse. Do the thing. Soul drinker. That'll work. Oh, it's a drifter's hell right here looking at everything. Oh shit, inventory. That's good. You can do that. This one, you got the willpower. We'll take it. Almost another box already. Got a rupture down here. This is not the same rupture that I was working on earlier, I'm sure. Horrors of being by yourself. Keep the instance. Nah. Wheeled Eagle. Now we'll dismantle this on the way through. Wait, this is a normal event. Not all of them converting to the rupture. There's another one done. Right. See how we do. Cool. Hang out here. Yeah, that's probably true. He does have the real pizza places. Look like that one mom and pop place around here at all. It's not even around here. Around here. Get this one. There we go. Helltide Prophets. Go get that tortured effigy. And the Waller. Got it. Papa John's good pizza? Eh. I'm never quite as crazy about that place as many others seem to be. I prefer Pizza Hut. I also liked the like pastas and things with Pizza Hut more typically. Okay, here. Helltide Commander, eh? Dive a little bit. Don't mind if I do. What's this thing doing? The struggle is real. Picture, please. So pricey on Wrath right now. What is it costing me? 35. If you hit the ones that you've already passed, it's a struggle. Okay, time to get the box. Yoink. Some runes finally coming in. These glows, definitely more fire damage. We like that. Bad deal. It's getting better over here. Let's see you. This damage hellfire damage on the temper. Cool. I got another box I can open. Somewhere here. There's gotta be one. Well, there's much on this side. There's one down there. Okay. Left enough obols there, Goblin? I didn't even know there was one here. Not saying a word, huh? Here we go. Gift of Mysteries. And then there's more. Right. More magic stuff. What is that ring doing? Life on kill, maximum life. Keep what I got, it's fine. That one easy willpower, probably more valuable than the other rings. Tide Harbinger. Throwing lob shots, don't mind me. There he goes. Alright, we gotta do another box open here. So we keep killing. Where are my ruptures? Is there one up here? Side? Yeah, be some somewhere. Almost 25 here. So, can't get those boxes yet. And here. And I got another level. Let's go. Over Hyros Poppers probably tell you grew up and sold hideous pizza. Okay. So. Apocalypse value. 26 ideal. Sure. Traditional Hellfire one. Alright. Helltide Harbinger. Shadow enchant for you. Fiendish Folio and accrued amethyst. Only giving me the focuses, but not the other weapons. Still can't afford this. Gotta keep killing. Gotta keep killing. Okay. Yeah. The ones that have their own style of pizza named after them, Barbs. Right. Or teleport. The chain flange. 5 damage. I have an aspect on it. The one I have is doing fine. It does have an aspect. How we doing? It's gotta go. Just a little molten bomb. Alright. How we doing here? I'm trying to remember when I was in Chicago. I'm pretty I guess I was already gluten-free. Oh, I didn't even get an opportunity to think like, hey, let's try actual pizza places that aren't just Pizza Huts and Papa John's. Alright. We need more over here. Let cultivator. A lot of bad places to stick around. It's because their location works. Oh yeah. Sure. Oh, I'm sure of that. Next up, we need to make space for this. Icon kill life regen. I think I want to keep the willpower. Where's the box for me? Got one down here. The Hantu's being really stingy on ruptures. I don't know, it's very strange. Here, throw that around. The big one. And then it's a nightmare dungeon next. So inventory this, although I should probably check and make sure those beats don't have movement speed. You know. What they have now are unique, but give it all away for just some damn speed. Roll off there. Might switch to Umbral Change just because I need something cheaper. A few blocks, another pizza place, so you can find that one that suits your soul. Fair enough. Is the Chicago one that is the thick crust? I don't know. I don't know anything about pizza. I try to forget, really. If anything, I try to forget. Okay. So, Nightmare Dungeon to complete the next part of that war plan. God, it's the pan pizzas. Fair enough. Okay. Vile Hive and Slay Agony. Back this. Yeah, the deep dish. Robbie, no. Chicago pizza is just the people giving up saying lasagna and making it replacement food. I don't know about that. I would still definitely take the lasagna, so I am not the people who got tired of that, I guess. You like the thin crust pizza? I remember always ordering thin crust, but if it was like an actual really good pan pizza, then I'd be cool with it. It's just most of the time they weren't gonna beat the thin crust. There was just some cheap ass places. Are you something I actually need to kill? If you're on the map, but not really. Vile Hive and Slay Agony. No. Robbie Rob's gonna say the fighting word. Kill that. Well, I did not. It's Thyrio. What the hell is that name? Blood reduction. It's got more damage for a second. I don't need physical, so I'm gonna switch it out. Needs more aspects. That's what I need. Okay, just need the boss from here and we'll be good. Most of the ruptures, but I saw what's like maybe one and all in the Hantu, if even. I guess I can tell. Yeah, I guess I never saw ruptures in the Hantu. I don't know what happened there. Maybe it's bugged. Rapnel here. To the right. Okay, and then this one. We got beacons for the treasure room here. Pizza desert, there's just nothing good for over there. Oh, I was over there. And we were at a sushi place and they put like mussels on in their sushi and it was actually okay. So it's the weirdest thing. But a lot of the time I went to places in Seattle, like the best restaurants were completely like weird fusion styles of other places. Like I can't think of a single thing that we went like this is authentic Seattle. This is what we're known for vibes. Like, no, that's not what it was. It's like, I really like Seattle. I do. But it definitely didn't feel like the stuff I really liked when I was going to eat ever was about the authenticity and the locality of it. It was always weird fusions and those stuff. Okay, here. Yeah, I didn't think to go for hot dogs. Alright. I want the beacons, and that activates it. So let's go. Alright. There was also a sushi place in Seattle where it was some weird, like, tropical fusion vibes. They went out of their way to put, like, fruits in it. Actually, somehow it worked. They were labeling it all sorts of things that seemed more like what we would have here in Florida. And so I was like, where are these people even from? Why are they doing this? It's like, I wasn't complaining. It was good sushi. It was very strange. Okay. The one that tried to make it something like local, and the one that just like did the exact opposite, and both were good. Blades. Grapnel. Okay. Looking for the boss room. Gator. That'll be fine. Not this way. Nice having these boots, though. Pizza Hut in Japan does a thing with strawberry Kit Kats and cheese folded up in one of those thin crusts and baked like that. Candy melt? What the hell are they doing in Japan? I don't know. I don't know. It's something I can eat, so I could never figure out any of that. You know, it's somebody else's job, I guess. It's gonna get back to us. And what the hell is that? Does sound like something my brother would eat, though. Hey, there's a box. They label all these now, eh? So like this. There we go. You don't mix candy with food. That's wrong. See, the sad thing is I would, but often I just can't. Agony. But throw those trashy nerds candies with whatever, and I'd probably be for it. Pixie sticks in anything. I'm for it. Toxic. Time to check these out. Oh yeah, that's right. I had this boba of dark packs. So I mean, better than nothing. And was this one better than the other one? This one's got willpower, so yes. And a maximum life where we get a chance to deal shadow damage. Let's just take the maximum life. There you go. Okay, soul shards. We can do that at this level. So they nerfed our boyo here with the overpower. Full skills deal increased damage per 1 stack of overpower. 2% increased size per 2 stacks of overpower. I mean, it's still a thing. And then we have to put that in here. We need to drop Sigil of Chaos, which we were establishing before. Like, line with what I'm doing all that much right now. So we can take that out. And then we got 2 points. We can put those up in here. There we go. And if I'm not using that one, here you go. Do this one on demon form, which I'm not doing. No longer break shadow form. I have to look at what they changed, but I guess right now we're cold, so he is our boy. Activities. We got Helltide upgraded, so we go with this. This is the Hellworm value. We gotta go do that in town. We're gonna go turn in material anyway. Okay. Cluck bang. Shockingly. See, that's another thing. It's like it's not like very like iconic, super iconic Seattle. You would think it's more they have good stuff that kind of from everywhere or out of nowhere. Overpower for each 21 wrath you gain while at maximum wrath. I don't know how much I'm getting maximum wrath value, but sure. Keep the willpower here. Need that temper. Open up the dungeon cache. See what we get from that one. More fire damage. Cool. And Nightmare Dungeon, Helltide. Points. Anything in that fissure right now. Let's go do the Nightmare Dungeon thing. What is this? Keeps giving me glaives. And they aren't being salvaged or anything either. Interestingly enough. There you go. Yeah. Bizarre. That is really bizarre. To the Tormented Forest. Baked and burned the Kit Kat? I just don't know. Nightmare Dungeon. So we got ourselves some finger mages here. Looking for the Forest Guardians. Are we killing things fast enough that we want to go up higher yet? All that. Regisaur's doing better. That's important. Good. Nice. These Forest Guardians got a little Plague Bearer on him. A little volatility. A little overpower. I have the Butcher here. Where is he? Not sure. Hear him. There he is. There he is. Staying on the fissures, buddy. Thank you. Not hitting me too hard at the moment. That's going for me. Keep it in the apocalypse. It's not a big one. There we go. Now you have quite the tail to tell. Something like that. Legendaries are starting to drop. Nice wrath regeneration. That should be useful. Actually, play our build soon. Or build. Whatever I got. One more Forest Guardian. And this is a strong room. Can also get some stuff out of that. Activate that one. Here you go. Everything instantaneously. Hot dog plus cream cheese, caramelized onions, and optional jalapeno. See now? I could get behind that. That sounds good. Additional ambushes. We'll take it. Got one option in this difficulty. I realize I maybe have never been in a normal strong room before. Not that I can recall. Let's go here. Activate that. Fissures all the way. Done. It's a material item. The pet should get that for us. Need more targets. There you are. Did that prime sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. Okay, are not executioner. Got it. Oh, well, don't hit me like that, please. Drop the apocalypse. Alright, not a fan, huh? Alright, let's go up here. I like cream cheese a lot. Surprise, Fang likes cheese. So, there's cream cheese on pretty much anything. It probably will increase in value to me. That's fine. Time here in a moment. Go ahead and activate that one. Oh no, you can't have dairy. I can't have wheat, so tragic cases. I can still have the cream cheese. I just, you know, I can't put a bun on those things, so I'd have to be eating it like a bowl. Pathetic. So pathetic. Okay, what do we have now? And it is a better one for dark pack, non-physical damage, so yes, that works for me. And that means we get another one of these. Grab some all stats to start us. Yep, so we take the cream cheese. Hype train! PTR hype train. Resplendent chest, give me this. First rare ring. I'm stuck behind this chest. There we go. What do we want to replace? Okay, attack speed. Here, replace the willpower one. What was that over there? What are you highlighted? Sometimes the rock that ties the roof together. Right. Oh, there we go. We're starting to kill things, right? Now we gotta go up here to the secluded gate. Run. Finger mages. Wildwood. Finger mage. Up we go. Artillery shrines. What is that? Animus. Okay. We need those, so let's go ahead and deal with it. Nice. That's level 28. And what is this doing? There's 1,100 bits, Mac. Thank you. Supporting the train. There are new emotes in that I don't have it in this stuff. Let's go. Animus and the Animus urn. So where's the urn at? Lightning and mortar. Events? Oh no, not the Ravenous Soul. Although, they should have done is replace these Nightmare Dungeon events with the Ruptures. That would have been legit. Yeah, no, we need that sweet pull. We need it. I put all the points I can in that one, so we'll go back and do the other things soon. Build up the Apocalypse. This is actually the first time, other than when I tested the Warlock over at Blizzard HQ, that I've played the Hellfire Apocalypse at all. I don't think I ever made the bar this season. Only do the Abyss one. Rising Hatred. Oh, I've played Terrorist more. Isn't there a fire one? Yeah, it's not until level 40. I'm gonna mess with that until level 40. I guess it's not a cult, so I'm gonna have to work it into a different system. Alright. Yes, I do get it as a streamer. I do. Okay, anything good? Technically, we can remove aspects. I don't have the crit damage to really make this pop. And it is by my occult. I think for now, I have to keep it. Crit strike chance, willpower. Gonna keep the fire multiplier. These I don't need. Let's see what's in the boxes. Got some sigils. I think we're back in the Nightmare Dungeon after that. Poison Shadow. Got the same one twice. Lame. Damage over time is not gonna help me much. Let us leave here. All damage multiplier. Pain, maximum resource, and maximum life. We're actually gonna lose damage doing that. You know what? Here. Let's just get rid of these. And then do I have the means to throw more things on this? Yeah, add an affix. Do I have any? I don't have any of those dust yet. Nope, I don't, so I can't do that. They keep giving me these damn glaives. Stop this. Alright, Helltide time. This one we need waiting 3 minutes. Not bad. Well, right now I'm on the PTR, but the live season's been pretty good to us. My only really truly playable gem strength though is on an Endless Rage for my Frostball sorcerer. So my poor warlocks have tried hundreds and hundreds of attempts to get that to work, and so my silly meme build got it in 2. That's fine. There's always next season. Alright, Pops final hit this distributor something there displayed amongst all enemies in the area. That one for now. So I'm kinda looking at this because the Hellfire skill stays around you for fun. I'll go to the Helltide in a few minutes, but since we can't do that yet, out here and whack some stuff to keep myself busy. Too antsy to just sit around. Okie dokie. He's a nice stage after all. Alright. Yeah, Warlock is the quote-unquote balanced class, but there are things that aren't. There's a rupture right here. They do appear in the open world. That is not the Helltide, just not Falcon. Fisher. Need to keep getting more wrath region, and then all will be right with the world. Go next here. Circles and circles and circles and circles. A game of circles. Next season, even more so than usual. But I like it. The Helltide more valuable. They're just chasing worms. Hopefully we'll be able to do other things. I need to look at the war plan changes. I think they said they put more in experience in the hordes or something too. Definitely more XP for the war plans in general. Yep, this is the season stuff right here. For anyone asking, you missed it earlier. We do have a grave hound pet in the store coming. You can see it in the wardrobe. I kept saying it when I first saw it. It's like, I want one of the pet, I want one of the pet, and it's in the store. Oh, it's coming. Let's see what we ended up with here. Open. I got. What the hell is a fish? No! It's a fisherman emote. Like the game knows. Twitch knows. Really cute. Breaker. There we go. Got another point. Where I gotta put it. I guess now we're building Apocalypse. Apocalypse deals 25% increase here to close to sort of center. 20% chance to hit twice. I mean, I got volatility, so I guess we're doing that. And the new Helltide has arrived. Let's go see it before I go anywhere. Keep the willpower. We'll keep the willpower. And the Helltide option. Ooh, it's a big one. See, we can actually get this one this time. I think the Hantu is very skimpy on the ruptures. I didn't see any when I was over there. I would imagine this one's gonna be much better. Oh, wow. Alright. World Traveler. Visit each region of Ishtar. The funny thing is I still don't have the full discovery of the original core game map according to Steam. The one achievement. Or the core game that I still don't have. I have no idea what's missing and I'm a little afraid to ask. Too much effort. No, just leave it. Let's go. Still hanging out on normal, level 30. We'll be able to successfully complete even the big one of these ruptures and not die, so we're still working on that, and then we can worry about going up higher. Definitely getting better. Amazing what having actual skill points will do for a person. The goblin over here, for some reason we do have the goblin quest line in the PTR. A little weird. We got this one. I can see the bar progressing. What that tear up here? Okay. We are good. What the heck? Where's my next thing? There it is. That's the one. Work with that. Apocalypse. And another one here. Amazing ruptures around the big rupture. Kind of a vibe. I got that one. Now we're here again. More circles. All the circles. Going through. Well, what you ask yourself is this in live what I'm doing right now? And the answer is you probably haven't seen it before on live, so it must be the PTR. The watermark is over there on the left. You can barely see it when I'm out in the sunlight, but that's also there on the screen. This is the upcoming season PTR. Alright. PR tears. This one's out of the circle though, or is it? No, it's a different circle. This is fine. There we go. We're actually clearing these now. Like, I always liked the Soul Spires and the Hell Spires, and now this is... A lot of ways similar vibe to that. It's like swamp constant thing for me to kill, and the worms show up while we're doing this too, which is awesome. Shadow enchantments. There you go. One of this. Come on now. Approaching level 30. Level 40 is when I can get my terrace more if I wanted to play it. A bit off of that. Alright, then here. Crusher. Teleport. There you go. Want soul fragment for all soul shards so we can get the next upgrade on this. Great pound. Okay, then we got another rain option. We got some leggings, and then there was the realm breaker, not the realm walker. Okay, got a Hellborn also there. Popping him with the fissures. Okay. Hellborn. Steve! Don't do it, Steve! Don't do it! Hold it together! Hold it together! Hold! Another rupture. I just did one, and then it's like standing here, and another one spawns right on me. They just keep coming. I'm not complaining. Then here. Awaken Exarch. There's you. And another one of this. Alright. Later, Mac. Leave it alert. I know, it's so pretty, right? Greyhounds. Chaos Rifts Part 2. A little bit. And we can still have Chaos Rifts and the War Plan. So you want Chaos Rifts with your Rifts. You can technically do that. Make everything more chaotic for everyone around you. Impossible to go wrong. Doors. Here we go. Alright, so we're level 30, almost 31. I need to open boxes. I should do a pretty good job of that right here. Let's go. Actually getting more efficient. I want the Gift of Mysteries. Yeah. We're chasing the X who ores me ate it, so I didn't really. A lot of those. Good. 65. Now we gotta go. Helltide Harvest again. Mysteries. There we go. Cool. Dirty boots. Some shenanigans. Alright. Now the report material. I'm hoping they'll give me more Helltide so I come back and I already have enough to open up another one. Easy. Have I played all classes this season? I have all classes leveled to 70. I've only really played the caster classes minus Druid so far. So we got the Warlock, the Necro, and the Sorcerer. Primarily haven't slapped good builds on the other ones yet. Alright, so I'm gonna take the cooldown reduction. We're gonna lose willpower. Lame. Damage over time and physical damage on this. Also lame. Wrath regen. I'm gonna take the Wrath regen. Hex enemies that try to attack you have a chance to get knocked down. We're gonna lose that. I'm gonna keep the unique. This one's a decent replacement. And then this one is, I guess, a replacement for one of these two. I think it's physical damage is not very exciting. The attack speed kinda cute, but not necessary. Go with that. There we go. So 3 feet. Need to throw these away. Report tutorial. Come on, buddy. Give me the things. And would any of these interest us? So you got fire damage and cooldown reduction on that, sure. Shadow damage, no. Weapon damage, willpower, physical damage. Getting close to having to be replaced. Basic skills. I mean, I'm doing that. Why not? Willpower, life on kill. A little bit more willpower, sure. And then we're here. So I could get a new plan if I don't want that. I do baby Boards. Undercities. Lots of undercities. I don't know about that. Alright, Slowpoke City right here. Go with Apocalypse Points. And the Helltide Harvest. We'll go back to it. Not nearly as cool weapons right now. Oh. Our Helltide bugged at the moment. That's still a thing, huh? Fine. You leave, and you come back. Looks like we do have 3 altars even in the low performance. Which is fine. Okay. Will it fix it? I think it will. I think it will. A little laggy getting into this, which we expect nothing less. Will it or won't it? Will it or won't it? I have questions. Uh-oh. Gonna freeze my whole rig. Unacceptable. Maybe? Maybe? PTR? What do you do? Oh, okay. Alright, no, we're working after all, but we did get the Helltide back. After much struggle. We're okay. Maybe. Try this one. Next box is southeast. Deal. We have a little greyhound. Good. Stop this madness. Teleports. Fallen Slayer. Still going. I need to go ahead and do this over here. There you go. Give me more. Nice. This one just spawned right with me. A little apocalypse will do. Great hounds. Such a nice color. There's the next one of that. We got one over here. Good. Great hound. Lapis sword. Now what's here for us? Hair. Great hound in. No problems. Here's another. Don't stand in the poison. The poison is not our friend. One. There you go. A full. You seem to come over here. I don't have the fracture that does that. Over here. There you go. Alright, Realm Breaker. I haven't seen the big one with the Realm Walker in a little bit again. Okay, the next one of these I wanted was down this way. Right here. Go, Devotee. Nice. That first seems fine. Get over here. Good. Apocalypse building quite nicely. How's this doing now? To the left. Right rear. Pole pet. Good. Everyone loves that screen chaos. I might to level 40. I want to play the Fire Terraform. What I really want to do. Something different. But right now, the apocalypse is here for me. And gotta maybe scratch my face. Woo! Don't do that. Not recommended. Okay, we got a box that's right here. Go ahead and do that while I'm vibing. 33. A short sword. You pick. Let's go. We can exart. fine. Ground breakers. Sword. Cool. 131. And I want to get that box. Heroes Undercity is next. I still technically have enough to open boxes. And the health I probably should do that before it's over. These days they don't do big mid-season patches typically. You might get a little bit of balancing. They don't even hit that too hard. Salvage. Well, early now, we probably could use that sort of thing. See what the ring situation's doing. Nice, that one's got fire on it. That one's got all damage. We're gonna switch those out. Damage over time. Not so exciting. Trying to get the rare ones. I got 4 of these points to throw in. Oh. Like, when did I pick up all these levels exactly? I don't even know. I just got 34 and 35. Like that. I guess whisper caches are good for that. Okay, what are we up to? Apocalypse all the way, I suppose. There you go. Let's go ahead and get rid of these now. That's fine. And then I wanted to open stuff up before we go Undercity. More spawns. We always want more. Okay. Let's go with this. Next box is where we going now. Heal this way a little bit and be right. Is that a normal event or a rupture here? I would think it would be a normal one. It's kind of a little location. Yeah, liberation still stays the same. At least that time for sure. Probably every time. Where am I going? I want that box that's on that east. The west. I want to go to the west. That. Cool. I'll take this. Hit more. This is fine. Mortars. That claw. That Cursed Calamity. Kill 666 hexed enemies. Wait, there's a Hellborn here, isn't there? Probably kill it. It's worth something. Worms! All for the worms! We're out here and dude, just go with that, dude. Lightning swinging axes. Little apocalypse. Better than no apocalypse, I guess. Thorn. Give me more cult value, buddy. There you go. Alright, so Harbinger. Take the ring, and we've got boxes to open. Nice one. No interruptions, please. I just want to fight my ads anyway. Okay, so we gotta go get another box. Or 2. Where are they at, though? Here. Cross over to the next zone. Where are we going? Every time I see a rupture, I'm so distracted. I want the rupture, but I'm supposed to be doing this first. Yeah, this way. And to the left. This is one of those places I accidentally dropped a kill streak once. Yep, that's right. This long way removed, I still remember. I could never forget. Okay, fresh boxes. Let's go. Down here. I want this one. Why am I stuck on this dude? My mount was just like, nah, we don't move anymore. Gift of Mysteries. There's one. Yeah, it's gonna have to go to Undercity, I think. Let's go. Okay, what are we doing now? What are we up to? Check and see. Maybe the odds and ends. I want resistance claim, I guess. Willpower, life on kill. That's an upgrade for sure. Damage multiplier, bomber. Not our style. Anything on the other ones we wanted? I'm gonna say no. Cool. So Undercity. Do I have any of these tributes on me? Or are we just doing normal ones? Attributed growth. I guess we do it. Let's go. Okay. What do we need now? I want our right one of these weekends now. Okay. Got a little fiery thing on me. And all that up. That's what's going on. Let's go back here, southeast. Another one of you. Give me this. Cool. I'm not all dying to one-shots yet. This does not please me. I do like it. Let us see how we're fast when we get that buff. But we're playing the actual game. Without it, it's like, what is this? What even is this? Get you done. I'm doing fine. I can skip those. Go take that portal. Right over here. On this side we go. Alright. Red things. Afflicted. Alright, let's head over here. Not enough of that stuff. I got the evade, and I got the one on the bar. But still never enough. Fisher time. Who's left? You. Did not need to burn that apocalypse there, but hey, you know what? It gets the job done. Fine with me. Frozen. Strangler. We're done. Now, what do we need here on right side? We are all the fast. This feels maybe even faster than it used to be. I don't know. Be right beacon. Another here. We got that hurler to eliminate. And the pestilence. That's all good. Cool. Grand Spirit Beacon. Vengeful's. That works. Another here. Ghastly Horror. The Ice Shards. Don't care about you as much as I care about the Master Spirit. There you go. Almost done. Next on the right. Another line of sight. It's fine. We need more raft though. Always need more. Can never have enough. Alright, good to go. Right, fire behind us. Those look pretty neat. Okay, left side. This. Maybe. Slaughterer. Not done. There you go. Just going off all together. Pretty good deal. Blizzard for time. Got it. Let's go down here. Another spirit beacon. Smart call. You're done for. Pass this on right. Like enchant, I got you. Out here. With that. Okay, grapnels. Sure enough. Test for spawn. That'll work. 4 out of 4. Here to follow. Welcome. Go see the boss. Lawtooth the Wretched. So they nerf what this one's doing for overpower. Still feels good for the occult stuff that she's designed for, so fun. Lawtooth the Wretched. Come on, buddy. I'm used to seeing your mechanics. Let's not start now. There you go. Alright. That's you now. It's growth, so that's cool. 36, 37. I mean, that normal is still doing that. Okay. Alright, you say so. Run the city afterwards. I do not have another one of these growths. Too bad. I upgraded the weapon in a little bit. Does this have a merch? I mean, it's got the occultist, but I do have this. I do have some of this. We could use... We'll need a dagger, but it doesn't really matter these days, does it? Placeholder? Lingering. Damage over time. No. Physical damage multiplier. Damage over time. Primary resource. Another placeholder here. Willpower. I mean, it's got that. Weapon damage willpower here. Somewhere's already rocking some things. I don't know. Physical damage. A lot of these don't already have anything like awesome. My lucky hate's not gonna keep up with what they're doing much, and I don't have the things yet for the dust. I can of course talk to Marak, but I don't want to do maximum life, strike damage, willpower. With the 1 with the 4. Now, do any of these give me big gains? I mean, I guess it does. Okay, maximum life. Any of these I could do without having these? No, you have to have something. Don't get that yet. And do aspects onto it. Do I have the means to do aspects? Yeah, I do. Alright, so I'm gonna do a swap. Which one is the one gonna give me the most value here that I can try and do something with? Shadow damage, life on kill. There's a life on hit one, this one. So we do that. Let's go do an enchant here. I can. Vanquishing. Capacitated, no. We're gonna salvage this one. Go. Okay, so do that in a moment. Let's enchant first. Well, that actually makes a difference. Maximum life, weapon damage, life on hit. I feel like right now I don't need the maximum life. If we want to try and get a little bit of fire, it would be okay. All damage. It's not the best. Don't want to spend too. Well, willpower would have been okay. I don't have gold. I forgot. Get pricey. That's okay though. We got this, and aspect of heresy that I can't afford, so that's cool. Should be fine. Can I salvage these placeholders? Nope. So I gotta keep throwing them off to the sides. This one, this one, this one, this one. Why we want the males to wear speedos? Oh goodness. Alright, gotta go. Standard here. No special tribute. Speedos too, but dude shouldn't have to wear speedos. Oh dear. I never think of any of these things when I play these games, for the record, but apparently the people do. The people do. Let's go clear this. Flower. Grapnels, here we are. You would make a male character more if they had less clothing off. Clothing off. I guess less is more. Poison. There you go. More time for this. Nothing I needed, but okay. Go ahead and hit that one. That Apocalypse just deleted it. Surprise, surprise. Executioner. There you go. Well, now we're over here. The Undercity Portal. So our options here. Looking for the beacons. They're on the other side. Yeah, currently 37.5. Just vibing in normal. Not too bad. Baller. Just need a good weapon situation to pop off and everything will be much easier. Classic leave. You're not asking for much. Well, you're asking for less is what you're asking for. Technically. Refrigerator. The classic leaf. Go. Give you a focus that is an apple. Lightning. They do have that kind of like Garden of Eden heart trophy on the mounts. Almost looks like the apple. Almost. Mortars. Player E. Hey buddy, now Grand Tour weekend. Why is my nose itching so much? Okay, let's go over here. Whee. Grand Spirit Beacon. Full Spirit. Little Stalker. That will work. Another Phantom for you here. Vengeful, very vengeful. Here's that way, and that way. And we're going next door. Got plenty of time. What was that zigzag? Please get it together, guy. Sure thing. Okay, right for the beacon. Oh, ran out of our speed boost. Oh, I'm sad. I'm sad. Like that. Here. Got these. Poison. Maybe another. There we go. Let's go ahead and roll over here to my left. Big spawn. Look at this. Okay. And what do we have here on the right? To the Undercity. Time is no longer a concern. Come on, Yosh. That little tiny apocalypse. It still does damage, damn it. There we go. XP keeps rolling. 38s. Ring, Rider's Tunic. Any of these we're keeping. Got a crit damage multiplier. There's all damage on this. That'll work. Sure. And tutorial. Board again. So, how you doing, buddy? All these blues. Okay. So, another point. Go the apocalypse. Now I gotta set this up again. Hordes? Sure. Let me look at what we're doing here. We're doing the worms that way. That's the only one I have a level in so far. Mercenaries, we can get him to get me the extra damage if you can actually do that. And then we got Variana. We want her to give me extra attack speed. Give me. Cool. That works. Looks like I did fix the de-summoning of the mercenaries. Let me tell them to just do it when I do anything. Boards. I want them to take a look at the activities over here. So this one. Doomsayer, sure. Okay, so anything explicitly looking like better rewards out here. Artificial Council of Monster Power drop additional items. Opposite drops. That's the same kind of vibe. Okay. So nothing explicitly giving more like experience. We do still have the one for the worms, right? Monster Power. Yeah, they still have it in the same little spot, so it's not even not hidden. Hordes in Torment. Not Torment, in normal. Yes, the Great War Plan should be working in the PTR. I have not tested, of course, because right now it's just me, but it should be in the test. Alright. Pounds. Just the unnoticed so we can kill things fast enough to get value here. And this is a 4-wave on normal. Alright, Massive Halibor. We start Soulspire Fiends +2. Let's go Fiends +2. There we go again. Alright. However, action. There we go. Anything yet? There you go. Right. Normal spine. quite strange to be here like this. Let's go. Right, there's more. Do apocalypse here. Good time for it. A little overpower. A little pop in this. They toned it down. They did, I'm sure. Abomination. There's 39. Soon I can switch to the Terrastorm for fun. Here we go. How much uptime and everything I'll have on it, but we'll see. Greater. Yep. Alright, massive ether fiends. Okay, let's take these. Yeah, it's fine. You can be a baby. I'm still normal anyway. Abominations. Good. Here we go. Swell. You are. Patience. Looks good. Vanish ghouls. Revenant types. There's a mess. Throw the apocalypse around. Bring it out. Throw it out. There you go. Right. Next thing here. Pulsing. There's another beam coming. The crater. Illuminated. By shamans. I got you. And left. That's the crater. Ooh, cool. How do we do now? So, Hellfire, Masses Reform, Soul Spires. Let's go Masses Reform. I got another point. Throw that in here for now. How's my gold? Not great. We have burned it enchanting things again. Yeah, it's currently... I don't think you can enchant the uniques, but you can use the cube. The thing is right now, not naturally picked up the dust I need to change out and get some movement speed on those weeks. So far, so good. It's leveling very fast. Just been chilling in normal, doing a lot of ruptures and whatnot, and we're almost 40. Pretty chill vibes. And the only thing that I took that's really annoying, other than they got placeholder glaze dropping on my Warlock that I gotta toss out. And then the Hantu didn't seem like it was spawning as many ruptures as everywhere else, so maybe that was a fluke. No, I have not solo found. Vanish ghouls. I anticipate at some point we're gonna test the war plan thing. Sounds like what we'll do. Okay, let's got Ether Masters, Ether Fiends, Spawn Elites. Let's go ahead and take this one. There we go. Okay. Harvard. We'll be fine. Dude, it's gonna explode. Of course, I haven't looked at the mythic stuff yet because we've just been naturally leveling. And I didn't kill the one realm walker that I did find, like right out of the gates when I had like nothing to my name. You did see the big event that spawned the realm walker, but it is too much going on to clear it by myself. So hopefully I see that one again soon. See where it leads. Alright. Oh no. Well, you can just go back to character, select, and skip it there. Okay. That's the crater. The theme must go. That's alright. Cool. Now we're here. To right. Vanished Oracle. Got it. Halfway through this level. Go on, buddy. Just the one out here on the normal baby difficulties. It's me and Bram having a shootout. No, you should be able to skip. Cool. This is because we're on normal. That's why it's a basic one on normal. Hitting the teleport. It was locked. It shouldn't be. Suspicious. Guess I could have picked up some materials, but it's only 4. Why would it be like? Did you copy your account over? I'm gonna press that button. Willpower here. And cooldown. We got a decent cooldown over there. Yeah, do that. Okay, damage, willpower, resource cost. Oh no. This two-hander probably a better deal than my aspect now. It's not there. Alright, let's go ahead and scrap this.
That's it for that piece.
Alright. And I wanted the aspect of heresy. The good aspect. I haven't picked up many, but of all the ones I have, this is a pretty good, solid first one. I'm rolling around with the occult stuff. Yeah, hopefully when you copy it, it'll fix that issue. Then you'll have your cosmetics too, because you can't be running around with the bargain bin. Look, that's not acceptable. That's not acceptable. Colossal feet. Let's go brave the lords here. Marauder. Wait, there's more. Go friends. More of this. Sure. Back over here. Alright. Have I ever made kale? Yeah. They're fake kale. It's kind of like those seaweed chips I was talking about the other day. Abomination. Arbors, there you go. 2 more seconds. Nice. Solve that problem. Down here now. Someone +1, Soul Spires +3, Mouse is Hellborn. I mean, I guess. Doesn't matter what words, really. Although they were more experienced, actually. Apocalypse deletes. Abomination. Go with this. There you go. Yeah, you can boil it. Sure. Sure. Cool. There you go. Marauder. Now let's hang out here on the left. This. Nicely done. Does not have to gain ether. Let's go ahead and get rid of the vile shaman. And another. Dose of these. Ether masses. Level 40. I would switch to do the Terrastorm. Problem is, my only aspect I have right now is the one that goes with exactly what I have. Alright. Abominations. Let's go. Throw that in. Build that gold so I can respec properly if I wanted to. Although, how much it cost these days? I never know it costs anything. Okay. What's that doing? Lunatics. Nice to get an ether. That you. There you go. Little apocalypse right there. Problems. Any more wrath region. Everything will be a-okay. Play throws into Soul Spire. Alright, I'll do it, I guess. Good. Explosion. Banished, okay. Another Impaler for us. It'll be fine. Yes, it was adjusted so that it's not as over the top. The events spawn faster. Yeah, we'll take the faster events. Boil it forever. Yeah, it can be done like that. Banish Marauder. Go, Impalers. How's that doing? Impaler types. More fissures everywhere. Hellborn. 1, 2, and 3. There they go. 30 more levels till Paragon. Nations. Go, long thing, friend. Now we're down here. Let's go hit the lunatics. There's the Mordant. The Lord about done. There we go. Okay. Carvers. That works. I'll take this. And let's go to the council gates. Okay, got what I needed there. Our 1v1 with the council. It's Brim again. No ways, Brim? I don't know. 2 for 2 though. So far. Oops. He did not have a good round. The rare charm. Let's open the equipment. I'll remember to do this. Ooh, gloves. Whirly afflictions. Oh, Subo got a level. I may not have, but he did. Alright. See what you got here. I don't need those. We got this. Oh yeah, I didn't select one of these yet. Hack stacks up to 4. The cold abyss. The cold abyss skills, no. Hellfire skills are always empowered and consume 4% of your max of life. Volatility can now stack up to 3 times. Increase the damage and power to like 10%. And then we're over here. All Hellfire skills consume 1 stack of hacks on targets. It's increases damage against a target. Well, that's pretty cool, I guess. Here. Run it that way. Alright, so Helltide Harvest. Okie dokie. Inventory, how are we doing? This one is Crushing. I'll fortify, you deal more damage. Nice. Probably have a fine overpower situation, or at least some of that fire damage, but make sure fortify value should be good. I just have to make sure we're set up to get that. Here, take this so we can go over here. And hitting the dirt prison fortifies you. Cool. And then we can do that one. If I pull a point from one of these. Look like any better candidate than them. Take from the apocalypse. There you go. Alright, Helltide Harvest again. So that's over here. I did do the rupture over on the south side that time, so let's go up north. Nice. I don't have to change my sword skin because it kind of matches the vibe all on its own. Let's go. You died horribly. Well, that will happen, especially you gotta do the ruptures immediately. And I did that too. Actually, the only really big rupture I've seen so far was only like level 5, so it was not gonna happen. I tried though. I tried. Feel some of this. I don't see any of the things right now. Okay. There's a goblin. What is it? Get back over here. Whoops. How rude. Treasure goblins, of course.
What is this?
Anytime I see a legendary right now, it's exciting. This one's got killing start enemies or demons within 10 seconds increase your damage. Okay, affixes, but my two-hander is a better deal. So, how we doing? It remind me of to see these ruptures from farther away. I think this map lets me scroll like the PoE 2 one does either, too bad. Alright. You do that, Joe. Tips diamond. Hey, better than nothing. There are sights. I do have one. So we can throw that in there. Whoops. You gonna let me do this? There you go. If it counts. Any other sockets right now? Nope. No other socket. Enough for a box so we can claim. There's a rupture. Let's do it. 'Cause what else am I here for if not to do the new shiny thing? Alright, so got this stuff. And hit it. Even ruptures here. Get at the tear. That's what we got going on. Looks good to me. Now, what else is there to be had? Another tear right here. Good deal. Whatever we get for now. 41. Where's the next one? There you go. Over there to my left as well. Where are our targets? I mean, I guess I could hit them in the circle. Does it count? Or they have to be in the circle? It's like they have to be in the circle, which I don't like. Full. Strange. I don't know. This felt like they were working much more easily than that one was. Okay, there you go. And that hardly counted for anything either. So, no, there you go. See everything in this circle? What's going on? Waiting for it. There's that. Instantly done. Good. Did that one. Let's go open a box. And then the harvest is also an option. Got more points. Could put it into the prison for now. If it'll fill out Apocalypse. My little prison right now is enough for what we need. Very damage situation with the aspect that we picked up so far. Hopefully my luck can be so good in actual life. I realized like the majority of the aspects we pulled have been actually very playable. Usually not so much the case. So early. Well, I guess it's later than I feel like it is. It's like the leveling curve here to 70, really 40, 41. Doing alright. Pretty experience. Nice. Okay, another one. There you go. We can play the worm game even this early. I didn't really know about it when we started last season. And the upcoming one should be much more straightforward on that front. Next boxes. Let's go report material, see if we can. I'm not getting interrupted today. I don't know, that's like coincidence or what's going on. Cool. This one I don't really need. Boots here, they got movement speed. I like that evade though. Evade grants more movement speed after I hit it. Maybe try it's better stats anyway. And then we got this to trade in. One. Doesn't have any willpower. Maybe stick with the one I got for now. There you go. Good. And we got Tyrael here. Gloves. These gloves are rocking while standing still, gain increased damage. We also have bombardment gloves. Don't really need that. Keep the one I got, even if maybe the affixes on that look a little bit more shiny. Okay, so we can do hordes. And we can try and force more Helltide. It's got experience, I guess I'll go with it. Yep. Alright, so here. And our other options. All good. So hordes is what it's up to next. So at this point with these aspects, I probably could go up higher and feel fine. Okie dokie. Let's see. Fortify already up. So that's going fine. Behind the hedge. Overlay. Profile where it starts masses. I'll take the 2 masses at the beginning. We don't have that many waves anyway. There we go. Mass. Of course, forget about the line in between them and me. Also, because damage there. Losing some of my wrath for a second and not realizing it. Maybe. Maybe I have to do something about it. Jiggle in. There we go. I don't think there's any aspects that are gonna help resource yet. I don't think I've seen the tempers either, come to think of it. You're gone. Let's go over here. A little bit of these guys. Thralls. There's my occult activation. Warlock. Alright. What on now? We got masses for the off. Let's go and take that since I did get masses the last time. Let's go. Grr. So just me are the numbers on the cinder, the ether number, like missing a few pixels. I could have swore that 0 usually flow. I don't know. The other number seems fine. It's like a 0. Alright. Don't roll. Good. Here you are. 0 counting down. That one looks normal. Let's see. And then the 8 looks awful. Like, wrong too. Like, super sensitive to the number digit. I swear it seems off. Maybe it's just me today. Okay, here. And on the north we go. Okay. So, Hellfire Raise, Masses Reform, Soul Spires 2.5. Let's go Masses Reform. Mass run this time. Really. Okay, right. The masses. South. Here you are. Got it. It's fine for you. 5 beans. Cool. Those are done. More fissures going pop. There's another torment for you. Tormented for you. Okay. There. Don't call ballistas. Fair enough. Now we're on the right. Next wave. Where start Soul Spire. That's all faster events here. Let's go. Grr. Massive. One after the other. Let's go west. We don't have that evade stuff anymore. Sad times, sad times. Another mass. Get that out of here. To the right we go again. Thralls. This is fine. We have the ruin maws. Then we're out left side. There you go. Allegiance. And south. Tormentors. There's that one. There, Dread Knight. And West. How are we doing? Eighth Beams. And then we're up here. Alright, Ori. Sweet dreams. Hopefully not too soon to come back. Alright. I am a shadow. Let's see. You there. That works. 44. It does spawn some of them other than Brim. Like that fire damage multiplier. Oh, time to go replace my aspect again. One here. Yay, XP. Although, I guess I could have just gone XP every time. Another point. Yes, we do, Subo. Yes, we do. How does that look? Titan's grass boots. 18% movement speed on these. I'll switch. Command Fallen Pants. Have better willpower. Keep the basic skills for now. Got more of those placeholders. Out here taking up space. There we go. Alright, Helltide Harvest. About to have another one. Let's go up a difficulty here. Forward accepts. March of the Goblins, it keeps reminding me. So, fresh Helltide, we got Scobos. We got this one. I'm feeling this one's gonna be a lot easier to find my ruptures, so we'll just go over there to the Alvazar region. The Haunty didn't treat me too well last time I was over there either. I don't think Scobos to feel that much better. That's how much faith I have in Scobos. As far as the Helltide goes, I'm not a big fan. I like the tiles in Scobos, I like the city, of course, but gosh darn Helltide. Those two regions are not it. Right. Pretty samey. Usually is the case in normal hard. A lot of times you probably start hard and won't even hurt you any. Plague bearers. I was not dead yet though. There we are. A little bit. No rupture spotted yet. Oh, there's one actually down south. Kinda hurt. Go ahead and mount up. It was pretty long range to see it. Get my fortify on, and great. There you go. Very instantaneous. Get rid of the devotee, and here we go. The Exarch. Another Grave Hound. Lots of those very shiny. There's a tear, I want to stand in it. Now these are clearing properly. Yeah, I don't know. I think this was just a weird fluke one last round. No any issues with these. Cool. There. Potion probably pretty important. Let me go get that and that. Nice. So many of these now. There, another tear. I don't know what's up with those. Any damage? They're like colliding with enemies and just disappearing. Odium chest, cool. Gold right now. I think they'll end up having seasonal currency later. Dense. Take that. Got secret leaves running at the same time now. Oh boy. Got up for the box. Here, over there. Oh no. Here, the apocalypse at. Just hanging out. There you are. This one's down below. Gonna hit this. There's 45. Nice. Real stuck. There we go. Veneer types. Get rubies. We like this since we're rocking the fire. Don't have aspects on this. Or sockets on this though. Gauntlets and mortars. That'll work out. Here's the Wanderer's Cap. Rude. Hair is there. Cinder. Now we're out west. Hang out here. Got born on the case. Gotta go down to the tear. That's a long pier though. Pulled pretty hard. Take that. Okay, into the realm. Breaker. Ouch. Oh, he got me. Not get a walker. Wait, that's not the one I want. Now getting multiple, they're distracting. Here's the thing. Realm breaker. How do we do? Ouch. Okay, so that potion just disappeared. That one did as well. Not good, not good. Realm breaker gets me another time. Feels bad, man. Okay, so I could do that one on the north. We can go this on the south. Nope, they have not given us that early. No, no, no. Back here, just a little bit. Oh. Throw fetish. Got another point. Still stacking those. Okay, so we do the thing. Let's see if this one converts. I'm gonna guess all the ones that have like iconic scenery are always the same. Don't give those the ruptures by the looks of it. Also, let's go do the Whisper Cache. I'm sorry for one of these. It gave me a ridiculous amount of experience. I don't have the points to put extra into the war plans for yet. Right. This is the hordes. Fell Council have more power. Doomsayers appear to infernal hordes. Let's do this one. Okay. Approaching halfway through this level already. Helm's Chaos Rings. Let's go Chaos. There we go. Like half a level doing that. Anything from these looking better than what I have? We've got Wrath Regen and Life, I'll take it. Everything more spammable feels good. So this one's got shadow damage as opposed to the fire damage. Not as much willpower. We stick with what we got, unless this one's got something nice. That crits. It's just we don't have a lot of crit strike chance. I don't think it's happening. Pants. Like the Wrath Regen. Better. That's better all around. Now we gotta put our little aspect in here. For this one, ominous. No standing still, no. It was heresy we're running. There you go. You would feel better. Got another point. Already capped that out. So now my options are we feed the basic, or we feed one of these. This one gets a higher duration. I guess that's useful. Tempering. I don't have a lot of this going on yet. Offensive. I think we have more fire damage though. Holy, there's fire right here. Doesn't cost all that much. You may as well do it. There we go. Can't get GA, of course. Accept. Fire damage. We'll take it. That's fine. Here's another one. Not a great roll, but that's okay. Defensive is gonna have more life across the line. Gonna take whatever they get vibes because it won't last that long. Just about making us a little bit better. Doesn't have to be great yet. And then mobility. Do I have the movement speed? Well, I do. Good enough. Okay. Well, we did that. Let's go back to the Helltide Harvest. Hello, Young. Some PTR today. The early leveling phase Pest kind of vibes. What's going on right now? Here. Someone got that bug again. We're not ready to go into the health item. It is not actually a health item, despite clearly being a health item. Pop out, come back in. No interruptions. So far, we've been good for it. Okay, back to rupture things. We got one over here on the left. Where's a big one? This one is just a regular one. All those fissures. Hit this along the way. I got an apocalypse. Pop it. Let's go. Exarch. Annihilators. Let's go tear. Circle. Great success. That one's good. Where's the next one? Here you are. Move us here. Got it. Chance. Rude. Good, good. Back down here. This again. Cool by me. Where's the next one? Hardly had to move. Going with that. It's done. Where are we going next? Up here. There you go. North side. Get in with those. We'll take it. Take those down. Got it. And another. We'll stand in here. Wicked Exarchs. Now we're out this way. Got a Grey Pound. Under half. Ooh, ouch. To really wreck me. I guess I got hit by the AoE. That'll do it. That'll do it. Put this one. Bring my demon back. I'm going to slam his summon. See what can happen. There's the Realm Breaker. Of course, still being very destructive. Get that out of the way, and we get a box. So, box right here on Southwest. Nothing's still going, but before I die and lose cinders again, let's do this. And then I need another one anyway. Oh, we go. Don't see a tear here, do we? No, we do not. Good. Over here. Soul burner. It's got it. About to be done. 47. Round breaker. Can we get you? There we go. Okay, so we did that. Still looking for more Helltide Harvest. What else can we be doing? I got another rupture down here on south. Good for this. Got with the devotee. Vinegar. Helltide Prophet. Got it. This one's fine. Got another tear here. Grr. Cool. Then I got another up this way. Okay, that one's done. Now we're down into the next. There's a box right here. Pandemonium chests. Now that's done for. Here's another. Brimstones. Here. That will work. Okay. Let's just keep grinding. Just keep grinding. There is a corrupt orb around. Yeah, it's got the demonic chains. Another here. I don't think I have time for all this. It works if I stand in them. We definitely did have what? That I was standing and I did not do anything. What was up with that? Excuse me. Now, faithful exorcist. Come on, runes, still collecting those. Auto enchant, you're gone. Nice. Okay, so box over on the right side. Right this way. Get that gift of mysteries, and then it's a report tutorial moment. Chest armor is legendary. That's cool. That's right. You leave me in my portal alone. Howdy, little biggie. Hi, hi. Okay. First, I have space for yeah, I do. Look at that. 48 and 49. Congratulations. Helltide has leveled up. I got 3 points to put it down. Okay. Take those into that. Mercenaries. Just doing their thing. It's fine. Hellworms are always there for the Chaos Rift. Stronger Hellworms are always few maggots. Okay, so we want more maggots. We go with that. Oh. Not a lot of Helltides there. Give me more. Oh, got Helltides there. So we got some levels, so we got more options. Alright, Helltide, Undercity, Undercity, Helltide. Sure. For experience for this too. Okay, you do not have Descenders yet to do the thing. So we're back to grinding here. Falling, we got some lunatics. Be good. Now, what do we need? Look okay. 20 pounds are fine. We can exarch. Donner enchant, flesh rippers. Here's the ring. 30 pounds, fine. And where are these little rips? Do we see one? There is a tear over here. There's one. 30. Oh. So the worms can have all those effects on them too, huh? Wow, alright. The more you know. We're 52 now. Then that one's also one of these. Good. 53. Worms in the rift. Good. I guess. With the rupture. 3 pound. More here. Do that again. That'd be fine. Fallen Overseers. Then we got the Realm Breaker. Nice. Okay, 189. Plenty of things to open. I got one that's worth the Serial War Plan. Others, not so much. Okay, so here. I'm gonna hit that. Down the west. Just a moment. Looks like we got Hellborn coming too. We are good. Go this way. See the worm pops up while I'm trying to run through. Yep, that works. These aren't the fancy ones with the rift though. I'm sad. Bar. Got it. Take these. Feels good on XP though. Okay. We'll do this gift of mysteries. Oppressor. Lunatics, fire, enchant, lightning. Ooh, ouch. Well, my Hellborn just appeared anyway, so can't lose worm value. It's okay. Poison Waller. Okay, alright. Dirty Pants. Poison Waller. Log home. Can we do this? Yes, we can. Let's open this before we accidentally die. There you go. Okay, so Undercity is what's up next. So I'm gonna take this stuff too. Poison. This is fine. Almost dead. Or drop the apocalypse. There you go. Watch out the plague. Okay. Good enough to go back to town. Hit the healer. I don't think they can interrupt my portal anymore. That definitely seems like the case. Right now, I'm gonna interrupt it at least once. At least. Talk to the healer. There you go. And I got 5 points to throw in here. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Hellfire, Eye Blast, I can transfer you to Demon form. No. Fly. Can't have that. We're gonna have this. Give me those. Anything here we like? Putting crowd control on injury grants you unstoppable. Well, an improvement is an improvement. This one got demonology skills. What? Is not what we're running right now. I want to keep the wrath regeneration as much as possible. About that. Not this ring. Nope. There's a rocket one I want, so let's go ahead and do this. Repair. And Undercity is next. We're currently 54. Growing fast doing the Helltide, to be fair. No tributes. Extra time right there. I want it. Alright, Master. So we have the Apocalypse built up. Could hit it now, but for the moment, I think we're good. Ouch, actually, that hurts. There, you know, your time. Okay, plenty of time now. Let's go Beacon. Here you are. These will have the Apocalypse in between them. They'll just roll half of their health at the moment. What I had. That's okay. Just the car revved up. Go. Cultivator. That's the save I do anyway. Next. Here, we have Spirit Beacon. Careful. Mortars. Get this Strangler out of here. Ouch. Got 2 of those to pick up. Mortar. Can we do this? Yes, we can. Give me those. Mortar there. And the right side. Give me that Spirit Beacon. Fire Enchant. Firebrand. There's no one else again. A little squishy right now in here. I don't like it, but Warlock life. Some things never change. Got plenty of time in here though, so it's okay. I'll do this again. I don't have any aspects I can really add for defense, I think, yet. It's a matter of staying out of trouble as much as possible, which is asking for a lot. There's a lot of fire here right now. I got fire right back though. Nice. Okay. That's it. That floor is 200 some seconds remaining. Okay, you are down here to the southwest. Give me that Spirit Beacon. Drop the Claw. Rube. Do that. There you go. And let's go over to the left. I want that Spirit Beacon. Got Fire Chance and Tempest things. Ouch. Man, got me before I got there. I was trying to pop the Apocalypse and they were like, no. Get extra time killing stuff. Despite feeling like they're gonna tell you net loss, they're like, oh no, you got plenty of time going through the portal and everything. Ouch. Nope. It's not go where I wanted it to. Another. There you go. Got more right here. Okay. One's going. Got it. Here's the pestilent fire enchant. That's okay. And now we're here. Give me that spirit beacon. Fire there. And another right there for us. Cool enough. And right. The poison. Grand spirit beacon. Let's go. Right. Throw the apocalypse around. Got my overpower, so I feel a little better about it. There you go, right? Please. Almost done. There it is. And now we're here. Those spirits. Give me this. Good. Go with that one. That'll be fine. Let's go take the portal. Nels, I don't get time on that. Let's go ahead and do the beacon instead. We're here to my right. Got that. Okay, then we'll take this. And another teleport. Flush cultivator. We got that teleporter here. And I'll go left. Okay, spirit beacon things. Fire chance. And burnt phase. Fire. Got it. So let's go here. Potion, please. Why is this one not activating? There it goes. Okay, propagators. 4 out of 4. To the Undercity portal. Not to the wretched. Sure. Yes, this is a warlock. You're playing warlock right now, Chow. How can you not recognize that this is a warlock? Like, I don't understand. Okay, let's collect. Literally right now, rocking Apocalypse on the bar. Like, how could you miss that? Okay, then what are we up to? World power maximum life. See how this one's doing. Clear these out. But the bar has all that stuff. It's fine. It's fine. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and clear this. Repair those. Undercity again. Go ahead and throw that right in. Yeah, I guess you are playing Drake Claws. It does. The icons are very similar. Okay. You do run Dark Prison. I've definitely hung out in your Dark Prison. So that's there. That's the safe. You do have the Hellfire one. Left is the egg cluster. Go on now. There you go. Now here. What else is going on? I want that potion for sure. I am melting underneath this poison, whatever they got. Okay, next one. R4 we got that going for us. Careful. So all of these, so we want this in the middle area, there you go. And I need another little bit of time, perhaps. These flies in their area are really wrecking our faces. There was a potion there, I missed it. 6 seconds until one comes back up. Go ahead and hit this. Go on. What I need is here. Propagator. Alright, there you go. Portal now. Going out to the northwest. Yep. What's going on? Right side. How we do it? Right this way. Got Spirit Beacon. Got Enchanted. Flesh Cultivator here. That way. Got that happening. Yes, we do. And to the right again. Beacon. Fire. Whoops. That fire is hurting right now. Fire on fire violence. Almost 56 on the level. Mighty goodness. There the fire enchants. There they go. Cool. So that works out. We got more time I can get here. And my demons out. There you go. 159. I want to go out here onto the left side. Give me that Spirit Beacon. Lightning. Ow. Well, there are 3 things to kill here. The hard difficulty right now, wrecking our defenses. That is the one definite problem. Like, me just trying to deal with this poison right now is not great. And I got seed in here where I couldn't leave. I never even knew that was something these did until this very moment. Like, oh, okay, that's a thing. Alright. Let's try this again. Seconds left. Okay, fortifies back out. Go. Death flash here. Let's get more time on the right. Getting poisoned, so didn't die yet. There we go. We got a level there too. 56. Go ahead and hit this. Awful spirit. Okay. Another little bit of that. The raves, that's cool. Hey, that hurts. Spirits must go. Let's take these out. There and there. And what do we have here? That we go. Alright, so what are we up to? Southwest has our beacons. Make our way through there. One's coming. Ouch. Alright. Lightning. That will work. Not quite enough yet, though. A lot of time on this one down here. Herald of Affliction. A lot of those coming. Ouch. Okay, so we got potions. We gotta grab these on my way through. We got one more beacon to get 4 out of 4, I think. Just gotta work our way through this. Get these as well. More cultivator here. You are. 4 out of 4. Go over here. Excuse me. That's me. Our boss waits. Skippy. Well, here. Look at that 300 stream streak and the lurk. Deadly feats. Alright. Wretched here. We'll take that out. Careful. Another little potion for us. There we go, baby. There he is. Oh, extra work there. We got it done. So that is not quite enough to level us this time. I protest. Okay, another point. Good. Almost 57. Then we're back to the Helltide. Exciting. The highlight of me doing the PTR courses. Those ruptures right now. Anything worth keeping? Well, this sword is pretty damn shiny. I don't have an offhand to go with it at the moment. I can get one if I had opals, but I don't. There we go. We hit it another. We've hit another item power threshold. It looks like what happened. Hold on to it. I'll get a new one soon. I've got harvest to do, so we're out there again. We haven't done the Scovo side. Last time I dodged it, but I guess I got time. We'll see how it looks this time around. We're in Scovos. Alright, so here. Let's go over to this side. This side. Could never navigate this place without the overlay map. There you go. Alright, so do I see any of those ruptures yet? Sure. So some of these right now. Let's see what we want to see. Compressors, careful. Poisons, got Strider leggings and the auger. Well, that's an offhand though. Power on it. Rival. Nothing stairs. After I do this opening, I guess we're good. Already have enough. The ruptures though. Ew. Oh, there's one on the right. Yeah, see it now. Okay, activate this. We'll go do that in a moment. 57. Hooray. Okay, rupture on the right side. Hello. No, be free the ones you save. Okay, then we're out here. Salt cruncher. I'm gonna go ahead and start this. Start the apocalypse on them. Even the little one will do what I need it to do. Alright, let's go. Let's go do this tear here. Get out a little bit. You're coming. Okay, next one up. We're out here on the left. Fine. Wanderer's gloves. We got you. Cool enough. Now what are we doing here? There's a tear. Another tear. Cultist Slayer, sure, why not? Wave's coming for me. Race for impact. That seems too bad. Okay, next one, where is it at? We got a lot of these here. That apocalypse really got full value, but it's cool. And we're over here. No health left. Go ahead and pick up that potion, because I need it. More potions there and there. Got a box. Not that valuable yet in this because we don't have the currency. I think that goes it on, but get there eventually. Current stuff is pulsing the barrier. Neat. Care about to complete. There you go. Keep it running. Hell yeah. It died. Now what do you need up here? We got ourselves another tear. Right that way. Okay, that's cool. And then there's this one. 100 high. Got it. There's frozen. Next art. Okay, time for the realm breaker to go down. If we can not get hit by babies, that'd be great. This does the trick. Very nice. Okay, so we got the rupture over there on a box. See if I can find one. All the way over there, huh? Not ideal to go this far. My ruptures one here too. I haven't seen the big one again since I was like 5 or whatever at the very, very beginning. I saw one, I was like, oh, well, I see. This is pretty common, right? Now I haven't seen it again since. I couldn't complete that because I had like no skills. Oh, it's 58 already. Okay, next rupture would be awesome. There's one up there. Making my way over. Trying to get the worms to appear while I'm doing that. They were a wild experience when they hit the effects. This guy's down, so I can bring this bit up. There you go. Cool. Salt crunchers. Art for us. There we go. That out. Give me those. A little dose of this. Doing another tear here to hang out with. Whoops. Dive that wave. Potion there. I need it. And we got more where this came from. The hell, that apocalypse. This stuff wasn't too bad. Next one of these, we're out here, right? Looking okay for us, I'd say. Ooh, ouch. It's gonna keep closing. I see a goblin down there too. Revive. Catch this. And the line on that. Your whispers once I grab favors. That's cool. Still apocalypse. Still not enough. Always taking. Valor gets having a moment. Careful. Ouch. I got it, and it got me ripped. But I do get to go back to Tyrael. There's a diamond there, though. I should probably grab it. Good, recon all that fire. There you go. Go back to Tyrael. Hopefully that hell Harbinger just leaves me alone. That'd be great. Okay, so we did the thing. Let's see if anything here is worthwhile. Yeah, actually, we do want to switch out this stuff. We got Wrath on that. Not as much as the one I have, but that's okay. This one. It's got a better willpower roll. I want to keep the Wrath. Do gloves. Redo my crushing here. And that's a two-hander with fire on it. Nice. Good. That's progress. I don't need those after all. Let's go get our crushing aspect on here. What about the other one? Maybe this one should have the crushing. Okay. Seems nice. And then we can put the heresy on this one. Anything fun here? Ominous. They've still get increased damage against this enemies. I don't really get a lot of value there. And incapacitated. I'm not incapacitating a lot, but I've got the materials for this. It feels like, you know, may as well do it. And then mark this. Cool. Do tempers on things, so I feel like we're replacing them pretty fast. It's okay. The aspects are in place. We're in good shape. 59 now. 3 more points to throw in. It goes by so fast. Helltide again? Surprise, surprise. What do we want here? We want the Roger Regents, yeah. Oh, the better experience is over here though. Favorite experience. Okay, 3 points. Put that in there. Got more here that level. This is the Undercity. Want the Goblin side, assuming it's still the same kind of vibes. Yeah, Portal Prank still related. Sure. Okay, we need the Whisper Cache. Over here, we got a collection of amulets. I have to use a better one of those. A magic, in fact. So that's almost 60. Easy. What are my options now? Life regen, maximum resource, willpower, maximum life, wrath every 10 kills. So it's got the fire damage, it's got abyss skill value. Not ideal. That's okay. What are these doing? Nothing else better. Okay, so those are all getting scrapped for now. We're good. Hit the repair. We're back out here doing another box. Sure. So, how's that fair? The world boss is. Okay, out here. Hello, how you doing? Better gear now for sure. What do we do with the fortification? There you go. When I get that damage on that weapon, that should feel pretty good. Did not temper the weapon. I could have done that though. I'm killing everything at one shot in this difficulty. Not too bad. Helltide Harbinger. Well, I'm not killing that one as fast as I want, but I was not fortified. Rare Charm. Haven't checked in on those in a little bit. Okay, so after that, of course I can throw points in here. I technically don't have all of it. It's extra branches too. Alright. Under mages. Still need more. Okay then, how's this look on the east? Salt Hunter, Hell Flyers. The altar is an option. Amulet, it's a basic one, non-ancestral, of course. Haven't got to that point yet. Helmos, how they do is no problem. Let's go north. You are. Go. Right, let's go. I was gonna take these out. And we're out east side. Popping that. Careful. Welcome in. Okay, spawn of the dams. Get these crushers sorted. How does that look? Need a little bit more before I can open up the box. And then what box are we looking at? I got one on the east side. Guess that's the way I'll gradually go. Go ahead and clear this. This is a Warlock on the PTR. I'm just going to clear these out and east. A little bit of this right here. Mortars. Harbinger. Helltide Harbinger is the root. It's Assault Soldiers. No profits. Got a rupture here. But that health though, not great. Let me feed you the box open first. I'm not worried about this. How about that? I don't lose these cinders. I don't have the cinder protection. We don't have that much war plan leveled yet, of course. Only a baby. And then we go over here on the right. There you go. Hit the gift of mystery. That's okay. Keep safe. Probably not a bad idea to pick it up, but that's alright. And overall, I'm gonna get out of here and do the Undercity, I think. So close to being dead. Well, that happens. That happened. Go ahead and move on back to Themis. Ruptures are tempting, but we're gonna stick to the war plan, so it's okay. There's always the other Helltide after this one, I think, in fact, which had more experience on it at the box point. Yep, we did. Let's see. Did I like anything I see here? That's a lot of maximum life and armor. Probably could take the willpower. Hey, we could hit another threshold on these items. Yeah, we did. Grow so fast. Losing the willpower, but it's okay. Wrath regen will feel pretty good. Okay, repair. And the Undercity. Don't have any tributes, or do have a tribute. Armaments. Well, this is just the PTR, so, you know, just burn it. I want more of those to play with. I could get as many as I want from Iraq later. Alright. Excellent. Let's go get the extra time out here. This way. Lightning. There's a 61. We go fire enchant. Fire enchant. There you go. Southwest. I want these for extra time. Oh, they are escaping my apocalypse range. How rude that is. Okay, afflicted lightning here. That'll work. Let's see how we're doing out this way. Do not backseat me, please. Appreciate you trying to help, though. Okay, right side, fire chance. And get rid of this. And then what are we doing up here on the northwest? Go on here. The spirit beacon. Executioner. Go ahead and take that then. What do we need now on the left side? That'll be fine. And then we're here. Spirit beacon. Mortars. Another mortar there. Got it. Go ahead and take this. There you go. And the left. Cultivator. And more. You are. Okay, let's see what the portal has in store for me. What do right here? Popping these to the northwest. So right now we're in the PTR doing a natural leveling progression. My gear is nothing sweaty. I don't even have sockets, but it's whatever hits dropped. Pop this. Things like the crushing on my two-hander, so I get more damage when I am fortified. Then I'm running heresy for extra occult value. The other aspects have not dropped yet. Pretty much. We're over here on the right side. Give me that. A little bit of fire damage multiplicative on a few pieces, but for the most part, we don't even have that rolling right now. The forward cold, the Thunder Dancer is done. No Roderick Regents, so I can craft a lot yet either. Well, that one is done. Let's go ahead and move over here to the southwest. Okay, what are we doing now? Let's go ahead and hit this. Slicer. Got it. Cool. Let's go ahead and do this. Afflicted. Pop a little apocalypse and it'll do the thing. Now we're over here. Northwest Raiders. Grand Spirit Beacon. Let's go. And there's my abyssal pull on the fracture that I ran for the Warlock leveling in live. But right now it's giving me hellfire, so here we are. Not to mention I always like to do it a different way than the ways I've done before. The hell fracture fire is what we've got. Spirits empower you. Let's go. Over here. Okie dokie. Now we got extra time on this side with the beacon. Pretty good. Got for charms. No sets yet. Just trash that's dropped. Got +1 rank on my occult skills, and that is about the only thing that's popped so far for rank. I didn't take this. Lightning enchant. That thing is in an awkward angle, so it's dodging me. There you go. Better. Throw the apocalypse there, and now what else do we want on southeast? Here we go, and then we'll go ahead and hit that spirit beacon. Slicers. Cool, got it, good. Ooh, it got me on a death explosion, but I got my 4 out of 4, so it's all good. Let's go ahead and hit this and go with the portal next. Don't mind these, but they are body blocking. We don't want to deal with that. Alright, so here we are to the portal. I'll take the healing one. The snake. She'll hit with these while we're waiting. There you go. We got an apocalypse for you. We hit that demon before I did that though. I died on that exchange at the end. One. Throw that in there. Good point. So throw it in that one. I keep forgetting how to do any of the other branches, but alright. Got another level here. Which one we want? It's a knockdown enemies for 2 seconds. Knockdown or area increase. Knockdown's kind of cute. We mostly are using it just to get Wrath back anyway. Back to the health side. This one's gonna be done though, so we'll be waiting for the next. No, come on, Apocalypse, better hide around this corner. Sure, it'll go fine. Sure, it'll go fine. Alright, just kill some stuff. Alright, wait for next health tide. Why not? Don't pick any side. Can't do the... Not that I would. The Seer's Reach farm until Torment 1. Assuming it's still the same. I guess I should check that out at some point. One heavy helm. I miss my helmet right now. Nothing amazing. So we're gonna have to switch it out. Losing willpower on these rolls is not the best feeling, but the extra armor all around benefits. We'll take it for now. We'll fix it eventually. Probably won't take long to do it all. Thaumaturge. Your fiery goodness. Stand in these, I think, is how this one's done. Capture all plates, yeah. When in doubt, you stand in a circle. Whatever configuration. Thaumaturge, you gotta go, buddy. Blood going there. More nonsense. This one's done, so now we gotta go open up this. Flame Carver. There we are. Cool. That's alright. There you are. That one's done. Now we gotta clear you, my friend. Let's see what instantaneous pop there. I think Clutch should be able to go next difficulty. Almost 70, so we'll be looking to hit the torments anyway. Could go do the strongholds to finish this, but I feel like the worms are actually a better deal at this point. We really rush it, we go do the Helltide thing. The war plan will give me good value anyway. We got less than 4 minutes until next Helltide. Even Rupture here, they do happen in the open world. Without a Helltide. Alright, popping through. No, this is currently a Hell's Fracture. Warlock. Hang out here. This one's fine. We can Exarch, that's cool. Fucking you, my people. Why I gotta kill my people? Where? Next one of these. There they go. Forget how wide that line is. And the Rupture is at the beginning. Still more thing to keep expanding. Is it bigger than its baseline? I mean, maybe? There we go. Getting it out at the tear. There's another. We're down here. And the other one just respawned right back as soon as I left it. Fine. There, cool. Here you are. These things will really pop off when we got a lot of people at the beginning of the season. Looking for a long amount of time. If we spawn all the worms in the process, it'd be wild. Come on now. Work with me here. There we go. Okay, we'll take that out. This way. And south. Got it. Alright. We got another one. So get caught in this sort of thing. There you go. And it's about to close. Oh. Alright, so potion. I want this. Got another potion over there on the right side. A little softer when they're not in the health end. Charm. Let's do a charm check. Haven't seen a lot of sets yet. Oh, got one here. There it is. Okay, so crafting material, chance for lightning. You're not doing too much for me. And it's about survival, so I don't have a match. Like crafting drop rate. Let me look. Movement speed roll. Better than the all stats. Let's see what other ones you got. Your knowledge, you're not really rocking that. Total armor crafting drop rate. I'll keep the, I think, armor right now. Lower tier. Do any of these happen to be a good one shot? Nothing really. Nothing really. I'll keep the extra one I got there. So there's another rupture there, but the hell tide's about to hit. So don't do that.
Step up to my end.
Cool. There we go. And repair that one. Now what do we need for the Helltide? We got the Fractured Peaks Helltide. One of my least favorite, thanks to the Scopos one being kind of meh, it's maybe higher stonks than it used to be. Tragic. It's tragic. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, that's the cool thing about Warlock and maybe even the skill trees as they are now. It's very easy to substitute out core skills and skills in general that share tags and it'd be fully functional. You kind of could just pick whatever your vibe is. Freed us from most of the aspects kind of being really locked in and give it a more like general sense, so it's very easy to play multiple builds without even like changing your Paragon, for instance. And the sets are pretty shared. At least for Warlock, I don't have as many airfield opportunities on the current like Force server to just swap things, but the Warlock has a good time for sure. Looking for ruptures in all the wrong places. And we're also, of course, looking for cinders. This and the last Helltide both have experience bonuses from that war plans, which are pretty juicy. This is also a legendary experience. Like that. Let's see what we got going out here. This is the PTR. Currently the PTR. Grab that cinder. In here. Flowers. Frizo. Nice. Yep. Alright, so what are we doing on South? These are the objectives of some sort. Here is it. Rupture? Rupture, not my skill is fractured. This is rupture. That's not confusing at all. Let's go up here. There. Right there. That one is done for. Now we're over here on the north side. There we go. Thank you. Okay, that one works. Hey, how you doing? Okay, let's collect that. Ouch. Uh-oh. Getting a little crowded here. Try to clear off some of this for the apocalypse if we can. There we are. Let's go ahead and not get killed that way. Give me a... I think it's a death explosion or a mortar shot. Very unfortunate because that messes with my worm spawn too. Go here. Grab the cinders. Take this. Greyhound. Tear. Over there. That's who I hit. I'm not sure, but probably oh, there's an executioner there. There's a good chance there's that, and there's mortar here too. So we gotta be those things. I feel like I'm getting wrecked by mortar a lot recently. Like I'm the uptick somehow again for wrecking my face. For a little bit, I thought they were like, not as bad anymore. Maybe pretty bad still. Which right now, this character just doesn't have anything to its name, so we got that going for me. Left has the succubi. Let's go ahead and hit the tear this way. Teleport Harbinger is about done. I want to take this. That's the host. Okay. We're in good shape, maybe, possibly? Nice. 63. What else you got for me here? I don't see another tear yet. There's one over here. Off of that. They're not respecting the worm situation. I know. I respect the worm situation, so you know I want to hit 70 so I can play in the pit. A true joy in this game. Rolling around the pits. I get the excuse to do it, we always do it. Probably stick to a lot more plans still. Combination of we'll see how it goes. It's all about the test and seeing how the war plans really are panning out. I do feel like they got a lot more going on, especially now they're party sync than they did last season. And I know a lot like we were gonna go solo self-find, of course, but I probably won't. There's not much reason for me to do that, because even if it makes the leaderboards more desirable, being locked in and not having a lot of that BS, it's still not my favorite game mode, and you know that's how it is. So we can still get the rewards for messing with the leaderboard if we care here and there, but you know it's not that big a deal. And I don't like sitting on meta builds for long anyway. They often are very clunky and not that much fun. Every now and then a few exceptions. Really something I'm worried about. Rather be able to play with the roster than not. Although we of course know some of them will go through the full self-fight. I know a lot of them won't. Absolutely fine. So we got this again, but I probably should get the cinders and finish this box heal first before I go and hit the rupture life. Can't resist, damn it. I can't resist. I just need 2 more. Just let me kill anybody right here and we'll be fine. Alright, popping those. Here. To these. No earbuds, no headset. So the last time I heard a headset, it was Blizzard HQ, actually. It's the only time I ever wear headsets. So I just have a setup that my gates are good enough that I won't pick up. Okay, now we are. Now we gotta do the box thing. Right, so on to the right we go. Hellspire's not looking as juicy as they used to. I still like them, but they're not as good as the ruptures, especially when they hit the worms with the drop bonus, apparently. Let's go see a nightmare dungeon. Ooh, alright. Gotta do the nightmare dungeon. Come back to Hell Tiding before you know it, I'm sure. Okay, let's see our inventory. Shadow damage isn't gonna do me much. The vault is nice, but the access to vault right now, not the greatest. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna get rid of those. Let's go ahead and repair this one. Be nice they get the leaderboards working as they ought. Yeah. With a solo self-fight, it'll be a much cleaner experience, at least. At least. But it's someone who's probably not going to be playing that way. You know, it doesn't matter much for me. At least they need them active so we can play and get rewards that they want us to get. Like, we're getting halos. And then other cool aesthetics that are limited aesthetics for when you hit to the higher ranks. But I realize if you got it in like solo self-fight, although people can see you in the world, you're not gonna get to show it off nearly as much as if you got the open group. But you know, it's fine. You can still stand around town and show it off with other vendors. This game, the city in town isn't that big of an instant. So it's like those things are cool, but they wouldn't be nearly as cool as it was like an MMORPG game where like everybody on the server, everybody in the region would see that shit. But it's alright, I guess. Alright, Aldercade, looking for one more, not to be confused with Alkin, who is not here with me at the moment, and that always makes me a little sad. He is my favorite. Let's go hit this stuff. What are we doing now? There we are. Alright. Teleport suppressor. Aldercade. You don't want to do solo self-fight, you should still see a reasonably clean leaderboard. Yeah, so. People always gonna do some shenanigans, but it should be clean enough that it isn't busted builds that are just, you know, not supposed to be doing what they're doing. And the items that are clearly not legit, those things need to be cleaned up. Yeah, absolutely. You're still gonna have like RMT or people that are being fed by their friends and whoever, you know. That's... It does look like the gem drop rate's doing a little better right now. I've definitely seen some decent drops even just on hard. Not bad. Alright, let's go. Yeah, then mother. There gal. Our apocalypse isn't ready to go again yet, but now it is. Here we go. That's 64, 2 points to go. We're gonna go see Tyrael. You should probably pop some more big experience on me, we hope. Tyrael. Nice. Another 2 levels from that. The legendary node per experience is no joke. Less than 4 levels to go now. So, we were putting points into these. Let me see what I have on these branches. Deals increased damage based on how far it travels, or generates additional wrath. I'm using it mainly for the wrath right now, so that's cool. Just see it here. Got experience there. I can see we got a bigger one. Experience on the Helltide. These Herogic regions. I don't know the Herogic regions are actually popping right now. Let me see. Down in this difficulty, they might just not exist. I think that's actually what I'm running into. Yeah, they don't want me to craft yet. Those bastards. So they probably should pull that reward from the war plans. If that's the case, it make more sense. Alright, let's see here. A lot of the time early in the season, I will have those numbers on, but generally, yeah, they're off for me. Well, this one, the base skills deal increased damage with 70% of your shadow resistance, which is actually not that nice of an aspect. Sounds better than what it is. This mace is a mace. You get to different occult. Okay, that's the other aspect I'm using already on the other side. This is a bigger weapon though, so we're gonna use it. And then that's still gonna be crushing. Go ahead and put crushing on this one, so we'll be good to go. There you are. We can do tempers real quick. Even if I don't really need them, it's gonna be pretty successful either way. Let's go with... Now I don't have the crit damage to do what I want to do, so we'll just take the fire. We're not gonna be too picky about it. We're just gonna throw whatever we got. Do another one on these. Maybe both rings. Assuming these rings are... Those are older rings, it's okay. Let's go do maximum life. I don't really need to, but we can. Distances. Okay, so let's do this. 427. Go with these again. Go with this. I am level 66. Leveling the very first character. We don't really care that much about weapon damage and all the stats of this thing. We just keep pushing forward. Okay, accept. Maximum life. Cool, cool. And we'll go Helltide Harvest all the way up this way again for this. Yep, inevitably, this game always has shenanigans. Even if you eliminate everything, the RMT and the feeding will always be there. All right. You're a follow. Welcome in. Alrighty. So, how we doing here? That's this northwest. Or do we have a big rupture over here? Let me see. This one looks like it's just gonna be those who call the storm. Yeah. That's no fun. I've not seen the big Realm Walker one since the beginning of stream. I favor certain locations though. You would think, cause like big event space, it's gotta be where it would spawn. It can actually show up, I think, on the other ones too, if you make it so you killed so many things. I don't know what the rates are though. Oh, your corpse axe. Let's go ahead and deal with the rupture here. Feel that hatred. Do it. To the northeast we are going. Here we are. Helltide, Veiled Crystal. Okay, now we got another tear to play with. Under half there. That's okay. Now we're here. Greyhound. Greyhound, I did it. Gravehound. So we do it hundreds of times. So that's the first one. Tear. Got it. Next tear on right. Come on now. And firing on us. Not ideal, not ideal. Okay, another one up top. Okay. There we go. Then we're down here. That's alright. Here's another tear here. Unfortunately, some people, the one thing they are really good at is exploit early, exploit often. Bro. Abomination. Right, and then doing to the left. There. Got it. We'll soothe it here as our weapons and things grow up. And there's the Realm Breaker. It's the point where we consider going up higher, but it's pretty efficient right now. Let's open a box. I want the one northwest here. Haven't seen a lot of worms. Okay. Gift of Mysteries. Yeah. Yeah, it's no longer beating the game for people, it's breaking it. Profits. Okay, so pretty close to getting another one of these boxes if I want it. So I may just kind of go ahead and wander a bit. See where this takes us. I'm doing a lot of those altars, not a big deal at the moment. Trying to coax a worm to jump me, but they don't seem to want to show up a lot right now, which is probably good to do with the lower difficulty. It'll get better. Got that one in the rupture though, and it's like, oh, that doesn't here. Not rupture though. There you go. 7. Okay. This. There you are. It's a Helltide Harvest. Into, you guessed it, another Helltide Harvest. That's right. We have like 3 in a row or something like this. Cool. Here. Got it. One's okay. Ice Clan Shaman. Marauders. Ray Charms. quick and so I'll review what they are eventually. But now I got the box I need to go and get the next Helltie reward. There you go. Alright. Yeah, I know. That's the wild one. It's like they do it because somehow that does it for them. I can't imagine how, but you know, it does. I do not friend people randomly. The odds are there are people who are impersonating me. We have at least one I report regularly. So if you do see that and they do that, go ahead and report them. It's not me. I do not friend people without telling them that it's confident. In general, I don't friend people at all. My official Discord account is attached to the Fame Nation Discord. You exclamation Discord in the chat, it will pull it up and it will sit right there. If it's not that one, it's not me. There also recently have been lots of people getting like hacked and scammed and all sorts of weird shenanigans. So that's not probably happening to me right now, but you also have to look out for that just across Discord in its entirety. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Capacity, my maximum life regen, life on kill. Yeah, I've had people do that to me as trying to be other streamers that I know and have like followed for like ages. And I just look at it as like, I know that you're not them. Just stop it. Get some help. And sort that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if it's not linked properly, all that sort of deal, it's a scammer. Definitely report, block, all that sort of thing. I appreciate you telling me, because it happens. It does happen. Right. What are we up to now? Well, fracture. We got the points in that one already. We're putting points in here, and see it's on the bar. And Kuros Undercity is my next one up. I don't think I have any fancy tributes. I got another one of these placeholders I gotta toss. They don't naturally go away. And they're also glaives and pole arms and things that the Warlock can't even use. That's funny. Standard one. Let's go. Okay, here. All the way down we go again. Roll this way. Yeah, I tend to like to pick partnered Twitch streamers that aren't like huge or enough that they could try and play on people. It happens a lot, unfortunately. Frozen. Here, east side, flesh cultivator, and another flesh cultivator right that way. Go ahead and hit this one northwest. Egg cluster. Liquid is good. Hit another one there. Frozen, good enough. Another propagator here as you do. Egg cluster, afflicted there. And then we're over here on the southeast. We'll hit that one. There's Spirit Beacon. Rapnel. We're there and there. Let's do the meat, and now we'll go over here and hit the portal. Look at that train of enemies. The only thing of this about this, I don't have like constant damage going out. It's just like easy clear. Like sometimes you do. Have a lot of screen clear sustain at the moment. For time, I really don't need at the moment, really. Let's go ahead and go down southwest. There's something about Warlock and a whole lot of like asking girl. Okay, did not need to hit that apocalypse. Got our chance. Looks good. Here west. Another little bit of these, and then we're out on the left again. Frozen shock lances. This will work out. Okay. This is fine. Now what do we have for you? And right you go. Here's another Spirit Beacon. Pestilence, we got it. And we're out here again. Grand Spirit Beacon time. Cool. Apple spirits, gun, then left, mortars. My claw, I'll take this out. Take this. That's good. Spirits empower you. We're good for next floor. Let's go. How we doing? They should still exist as far as I know. I have not tested up there yet because I've just been doing gradual level and all that kind of process. But I do believe they should still be around because those things were Eternal Core Game Edition. So I decided they were too strong. I have to look. Like, I do believe they're still in game. I didn't see anybody like really have a conniption about it. Which I feel like something like that. If they remove them, people would. Okay, on the chance. Those there. Is Marat distributing those things right now? That would be one place to look, but sometimes they leave things out from him accidentally. If not intentionally. Tea time. Definitely getting better here. Close. Shoo. Get out of here. Got it. Report tutorial. Let's see how that goes for me. So close to the Paragons. All your shinies. What gloves did you give me here? Almost 69. Alright, another point into this. And then our inventory. What gloves did they throw at me? Frostburns, dang it. Although... wait for some sort of spell game shenanigans if one shows up. Suppose there's that. Nothing here. Hellfire skills. That is us. Let's go ahead and wear that one. Demonology, not us. Armor on that. Poison resistance impairments. I'm gonna hold what I have for now. This one is not gonna be all damage multiplier though. That's actually kind of nice. But if like crit works, the other one that's better. Just right now we don't have the crit truly. Crit strike, crit chance. Well, I mean, there's that. Okay, I got some boxes. Let's go ahead and check those out. Expert herbalist. Wait, that's still a thing. Okay, push capacity. I don't have willpower. Kind of a bummer. Can hold out for better ones. Molten bomb. We are running, but we got other things going on that we like more. Now I got these obnoxious. They keep having to throw. Sure, that'll get fixed. I gotta do another war plan, don't I? Alright, so we got hordes, Undercity. Really want me to do a lot of hordes. You know what? Maybe not. I'm trying to look for hell tides right now, mostly, and that's exactly what they're denying me. Not fun. Okay, we're out of those, so we're stuck here with what we got. Another set of Undercity. Very close to that level though. Kind of a little bit of anything will get it done. Accept. Well. I got the Demons of Power going. Let's hit weekend again. Lightning teleport, smart call is done. Got a big timer up on northeast. 3 of them. There you go. Afflicted here. You are right side. Here you go. Play their fire chance. Got a workout. Ooh, almost in there. A lot of plague. Next. Speed. Oh, I should temper that movement speed on the new boots. Hell. Shadow and Share. Popping this. Popping these. And the right side. Okay, this one. What do you mean? The nerf of the... You're not going... I mean, you lie. The nerf of characters and buff of the game in the next season. You mean that nerfing the characters and adjusting them so they're more balanced is actually a buff to the game? If that's what you mean, I agree. I'm usually team... I want balance to a reasonable extent. I don't like when there are huge outliers where it feels everything. It's not those feels bad. If everyone's kind of like a more or less even playing field, it means that it's more about grinding it out, putting in the progression, and really just making a choice on what you want to play, and having that decide where the strength is, instead of, well, I got more zeros on my damage than the other builds, so of course we always use the ones with more digits to the numbers of damage you could have. So that's what the game usually comes down to, and I always kind of hope it gets a little bit closer to not being that way. Alright, Spear Beacon. There's always going to be things that are going to be, to some degree, more meta. Absolutely. But I prefer the discrepancy between whatever the meta is and other things is significantly less than what it is, say, this season. Is a perfect example. Actually, if you count the fact that the Rogue is doing some of the things that the Rogue is doing. But it has other builds that are okay. I'm just kind of surprised the Umbercrux kind of just keeps rolling on. They kill switched it for a little bit and then here we are. I'm pretty sure it's still there. Spirit, I assume it's fixed the PTR. Really. Phantoms, you got it. There's another raffle spirit for you. Give me poison, and we're good to go. Right then here. Warlock main until they give me whatever the next new class is that I might like more. I don't know, it's possible. Really like Blade Knights. I guess you could throw something kind of like a samurai at me. I might be tempted. The arcane type caster, if it looks as pretty as, say, like the blue stuff we have in this upcoming season, you know, that's kind of cool. I could take some of that. Tempest, they have an immortal, is pretty epic. You know, there are some things that can lure me away, but in the foreseeable future, we're Warlocks here. Gotta get them extra zeros. Oh, no, just no. Don't power creep in the power creep to power creep. Something else they can create every season to make it spicier, not just here. You are the chosen one. You get another digit to your damage ceiling. Enjoy. Longtooth the Wretched. He's back. Well, I guess I'm back. Get out of here, Longtoothage. There we go. Sure. Putters, heavy boots. About halfway through this level, and they want us to go back to the Hilltide Harvest. It's a nice loading screen. Can't be completely sure what all that means yet without the storyline part, but Fire's Grass we don't want it. How's this doing? One's got that willpower. That life regen, probably not big a deal. Not that big a deal. Willpower on this, the other one I have is better. Alright. So, let's go ahead and toss these out. We got this again. This in because that's what I got for spare. Helltide is next. So, we're over here again on that same side. I got some time on it. So I might have some cinders left over too. I think I did. Interesting light flicker on that sword. I always say for a free sword, that one's not so bad. You're lazy to go fix them right now. Alright. Oh, here we are. Look at this. Carver Overseer live. And looking for ruptures. just get more whispers by doing the altar. There's a rupture here. Oh, but we're so close to 70. No matter what I do, we're getting there. And it's rupture time. Also close to help one time. Guys, I haven't seen any mercs in a bit. See here, the tear's going. Stay out of that big wave. I'm not sure what those are. They look like they just gave me cinders, but I'm not sure. It could just be my pet collecting cinders elsewhere. No idea. Go. Hello, how you doing, big wins? There again. Veiled. Okay, there and left. How we doing? Helltide Harbinger. Nice. Acting things as I do. Another tear. Potions are out there. I want them. Need some new ring options. Not bad. I'm gonna be looking for ascended stuff very quickly. I don't have a cap on not ascended. Legendaries is soon. Shocklands. Here we go. Pop these. Yeah, elves, as we think of them in fantasy, I don't think exist at all in Sanctuary. So you're thinking maybe like a lot of people want, say, Amazon, like archer types. Like, I'm surprised we didn't get one of those for a mercenary. It's a realm breaker. Taking a lot of damage, but that's because the game doesn't want to have defensive aspects right now. I don't have heavenly strength. I should definitely be rocking it. I don't think I have disobedience and juggernaut yet. Let's see it. Okay, box is available. Let me go see one of them. Where are we going for it? Let's go all the way down southwest. Right over here. This way. That's nice done. Then we gotta go back to Undercity. I have not been interrupting my portal today. Kind of alright. Kind of alright. Ability stealing. That's a tricky one. Life regen, armor, resource cost reduction, wall of agony. Not doing too much there now, is it? Maximum life, like the offensive things that I have. Damage over time multiplier, tragic. That's like that because we are not doing damage over time. Physical, it's decent willpower. And I guess I switch that out, and this was doing my vanquishing. That was my one that had a socket too. Alright. So, we got new things here. Not doing the abyss skills that way. I'm morseless. Sometimes you'd probably get some value. Most of the time, probably what I got is not. Oh well, I got that means to go ahead and hit these. Offensive. We're gonna throw more onto the fire again. There you go. Give me another one. There you are. Cool. This one's got fire damage. Don't have an aspect on that. I should actually do that. This one could technically have the heresy for now. Looks like it's something else. Ominous, I guess. Actually, maybe the remorseless would have been cooler. Oh well. I'm gonna put... What utilities do I have? Overpower... Fortune, Hex enemies. Could be the knockdown. Yeah, these are not super amazing. Here, we'll put heresy on you. I'm gonna switch this one to be... Even if it's that's a little bit, it's something. Alright, Undercity, let's go. And I want to do temporal boots if I forgot. I'm walking around so slow. Temporary here, mobility. I don't think I have any mobility aspects really yet, so I'm gonna worry about that part. These, we had extra max life. Yeah, we're good. Alright, it's not much, but better than nothing. Sending me to Undercity and I don't have tributes. Okay, here we are again, rolling our way through here to the Spirit Beacon. Okay, then here. That's kind of, I guess, like what you gotta be gym lean in PoE too. Adapt everybody's vibes and get more for it. Grappling, grapnel. It's gone. Now we're over here on to the northeast soon. Get this wreck straight time, because why not? Do it pretty quickly now. And I want this too, because I'm here after all. It's on the way through. And our last weekend on this floor, we'll go ahead and catch that. Over on the southeast. Okay, that's Spirit Beacon. Got it. And then we're over here. The Undercity Portal, floor 2. A little fissure for those. And then there's the Spirit Beacon. Popping these. Get those collars down. The thing this game is missing, here we go for D&D class, of course, a bard. We don't have a bard. It also could satisfy a different kind of ranged attack kind of class too. Okay, so what are we doing now? And right. I guess if they're cycling through the main stats, they're on intelligence again. Because intelligence was the one that had 2 classes first. If they're going in order. Well, at this point, who knows what they will do. What they should do is do subclassing. And let all the classes have access to parts of all of the classes. Busted. They shine. Spirits. Another dose of that. Rave's done. Good. Let's go ahead and pick a portal. Alright. On to the right now. Pestilence. Here you go. I'm like, can I steal my rogue's mobility or somebody's mobility on this Warlock right now? That'd be awesome. At the very least. Let me have that. Do the spirit board, and let me have some poison, bugs, you know. All of that. Alright. Right now. Looks good. Let's go down here on the southwest now. Rolling through here. Yes, we are always on Twitch and YouTube. The Twitch link is underneath the YouTube, and the YouTube link is somewhere underneath that Twitch. Okay, now what are we doing out here? We're looking for the portal, and now I'm like, which direction did I come from? Who knows? I remember these things? Not really, but intuitively I got it right. So we need a little bit more before we go in. So enough by 4-4. Get that out of here. And then that is it enough? Not quite. So we're killing more of these. And through. There we go. Got it. And now we'll be over here on to the right. Time is no longer a concern, so we're here. Let's rush the golden.
I wonder, are your fangs as sharp as mine?
Got all sorts of ghost Pokemon in the chat. There we go.
Was created.
Going swell. How you doing, Shay? There we are. To Paragon. And now we get to worry about masterworking and all these fun things. Yep, I do this full time. I'll do this full time. Okay, then maximum resource. Alright, we're gonna scrap these. Repair, that's all good. See how we do here. This one, of course, we got nothing yet. Fresh PTR account. That point into that. Might look at redistributing some things later. More or less where we want it to be. I could take these points out and then put it on the basic, but the basic's not really the right damage is happening. Alright, so let's go ahead and go over to Vicious Shot and see if what little we have is enough. There's a good chance it'll be kind of painful, but we'll see. Remember how much they actually value the gap between these two things. But yeah, that hurts. Take that gift and sub, Mariachi. How you doing? Earthling Crawler. Paragons come easy in here. Roll. Upheaver. That'll work. Maybe a little bit here if we can. That'll be swell. Lack of defensive aspects is disturbing. Happens to be at a level fast enough, I guess. And in less than 5 hours. It's actually probably very similar to how fast we level. Using it, I want to say. Got a little bit more worm value, especially when they got the one off of the rupture with the buff drops. Pretty sure that made a difference. But overall, they're similar. Upheaver. There's the damage we want. That is not the damage I want there. Okay. Crawler types, lightning and teleports. They have ruptures in the pit. Oh lord. This is fine. It's fine. Roots here going down. Here's another one of those. These do go down very quickly, so that's neat. Fine. This is so much of this blue stuff next season. I think it's a potion. I don't know if we got any. Still going. Life forget life we don't have at the moment. Still haven't died. Hasn't shown up yet. I'm gonna die on almost all my Warlock builds, if not all of them. Fever, ouch. Kind of sting a little bit. As long as we have the damage, it's the defensive part that's icky. Don't have sockets. Oh dear. Okay, the pets is back. Tina is back. Fine. Have a damage effect on that staff or not? I don't think that too. Here's another one of these in the pits. Good. Here we go. Brave Hounds, we got you. Another. We finished up that rupture now. Good for progression, I think. Kinda nice. Throw these 2 points in since you can these days. More willpower, more damage. Here we got it. Here, there is another rupture. These are everywhere. Okay. And more. Not bad. Let's go ahead and hit this right here. Is it good? Okay, cool. Dwellers. Nasty. Fire enchant here on the Veiler. Okay. That one's going down. Died quite nicely. Pretty good. Whoops. Apocalypse. Do this again. Why not? Seems fine. That tear's done. Here's another. In happy circles. Circles are my friends, kinda. It's more like a strange acquaintances that we have to get all the close to. Let me go ahead and take that door now. PTR? Is it PTR? What? PTR? I don't know, Prize. I just don't know. I just don't know. I'm seeing the pestilence. Careful. That'll work. Good. Lethal here. No cultivators. You're consuming prime rib. Enjoy. Nice, very on level, and so does that mean I get healed there? Alright, then let's go ahead and do this. There you go. See how this does right there. Good enough. We got a little pestilence. Good enough. We're close to this, but not done there yet. What's the thing here? Artillery. Not quite the boss that we want yet. So let's go ahead and take that damage. Rupture back there. Oh well. We're here now. And there is the boss. Officer Guardian. There you go. Alright. So, uh-oh. I was gonna say, like, it's bugged. It's not actually gonna end it, but no, I didn't. I did not get the glyph. Don't. Wonder if that's deliberate or I don't know. And the glyph stone, it is not letting me activate it. It does. Like, all that work, you're not gonna let me do the thing. Alright, so we'll see what happens if I actually go up to Torment. Now, I'm kind of curious if I do this again. I'm still not on Torment when I'm standing outside. Technically, is that a bug or not? I don't know, but let's go do... I'm just gonna go to Torment 1, not worry about it. Clearly. That's a little sketchy there. And that's fine. Let's go do the Whisper deal now. You're not gonna make me get locked behind the fact that we can't do the capstones for the journey, are they? Might still make me do the capstone, I can't remember. Alright, 1, 2, collection of amulets. Let's go. Paradons are coming. There's a death aura. And some more of those amulets. Let's see what else you got going on. Let's activate this right here. Alright, so maximum life healing, receive fire resistance. Do not backseat me. I know you're excited, but do not do that. Okay, here. Life on hit, life regen. Lucky hit chance. Willpower, crit strike damage multiplier. That's nice if I have the crit to back it up. Hellfire, but then physical damage also doesn't line up too well. Hold on to what I have for the time being on that front. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. Right there, and then we're over here now. Cool. So, wants me to do hordes on this difficulty. The damage right now is what would... like, lack of defense is what will be the problem. I'll take a look at what I have for defenses. Only juggernauts, which is not terrible. It is something. I'll go ahead and pop that. And... I care for these amulets, do I? Got a biz skills right now that really don't do anything for me, so this one is actually an upgrade for me. Do the heresy back on that. Sure. Alright, you here. Let's go ahead and do this heresy. Cool again. And that one. A bit better for whatever you have there. Crit strike, right? Okay, Infernal Hordes. Probably not a great feeling. Let's see what the Helltide looks like out here. It's about to end, actually, so maybe not. Maybe not. Let me do a throwaway favor dungeon. See how far we are from doing what I want to be doing. The Seer's Reach. No, ribeye, delicious. Backseat means that you're trying to tell someone what to do, but you're not in the driver's seat. So that's what backseating means. On your right, fresh harvester. Cool, shadow enchant. Musculata. Just put an aspect on one of those. I'll take that off the side, and now let's see what we got out here. Rolling this way, worshippers. Ooh, butcher's gonna hurt. Yep. I have that extra armor from the Juggernaut now. Come in handy, hopefully. Just got a Paragon level off of killing the trash. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Got your admonishers. So Apocalypse is ready here. Go ahead and hit this. Go take those, and I don't want to tank him. It looks like he wants to attack my minions and Subo anyway, which is great, because that's what I need them to be doing for me. Tanking. There we go. Good. We got another, our first legendary seal there, I think. Pop into this real quick. Let me see here. Nope, I didn't. It was something else. I'm gonna check those at some point too, though. No sets currently, not even the minor ones. Right, then on the left, you're all good. Lethal. Oh, we needed the boss? Yeah. This is the year's reach. This is the one where you would get the gems. I guess this is gonna be an unintentional test to see if the gem drop is still over here like that. Alright. Advanced shock layers. I am really boxed in. Chest armor. Cool. What are we doing here? On the right. Is this the direction? Maybe. Through here. I do not have any builds listed for the new content. I haven't done it for the last seasons. I have not played Rogue yet, so I don't know how to Rogue build. So I'm gonna hit this healing well. Tormented Servant. So, do you have the fancy gem drop or not? A little bit. Fine. Ouch, that hurt actually. Apocalypse. Did it land? I think it did. Alright, there you go. And it does still have the gem drops, which doesn't thrill me, to be honest. Like, I don't necessarily want to do this one hundreds of times again. But right now, it looks like it's how it is. Thank you there. $2 super chat mariachi. Hello. Thank you. Alright, so. Do we think we live in the hordes right now? I don't think we do. I don't think that we do. This is skills up to 110% increased damage based on your available primary resource, which is probably not usually that high. But this is an 850, so it is like the next upgrade and that kind of deal. But it doesn't have the crit damage multiplier that the other one has. The thing is, though, we don't have the crit anyway, so that's an upgrade. Let's take that. I'm gonna put the crushing on it again. Another Seer's Reach is happening. Let's go with the crushing. Look at the mats for it. Soon I won't. It upgrades fast. Tortured Wretch. Ugh, I could do Tortured Wretch, but I don't really want to. Wall of Agony. I don't know if they adjusted that one or not. Damage over time, not for us. Go with the boots. The mouse and keyboard tends to be more exact and precise, especially when you're using mobility skills. But for the most part, it is the superior. But the controller will be really comfy, and it does have its advantages too. So really either or. This game is very much built to handle either. Where a lot of other action RPGs in particular are not so much designed to have controller options. This one is. You can tell the difference. Alright, so we're gonna do this fast here for a little bit. It'll spit out some more baseline gear, or I worry about going higher. And hopefully this time it'll also give me the glyphs, the glyph stone, so I can level. I don't know what happened last time. Like, it even showed up, but I couldn't access it. I'm gonna guess it had something to do with the fact that I was technically not in Torment 1 on in the open world yet. Function on that for now. Where's my rupture at? There we go. As soon as I said that, one appeared. Imagine. Here you go. There. See how we got that going. Pretty glow, that is. 3 pounds. It's getting good. Okay, fine. Now we're moving this way. These do I have? Volatility value. I don't know about that. I don't know if they changed it or not. I didn't like it too much before. Hair. Whoops. executed. Violent to Gothic credit, but I do think there was an executioner affix there too. Pages. Flash thrusters. Okay. Awaken, Exarch. Rupture, come back. Came back? Okay. It's fine. Just keep spawning. Other one. Good. Now we got the grave hounds. Are they dead? It's hard for me to tell when they're alive or dead, but yeah, those are dead. Just kind of like lower themselves very little and take a nap. Ouch. Vile lunatics crackling. Crackling's still crackling. The sockets right now are non-existent. I don't think I have. Oh, another rupture. I don't think I have any of the items to add any of them, and if I did, I wouldn't waste them yet on this like temporary stuff. Absolutely necessary. Grenade pound. Those are done. It'd probably be nice if they had a little bit better of a death animation. Because I really am very unsure when they're gone. Okay. Let's move over here. I got Hellbinded. So these have Crackling and Hellbinder. That is heinous. Sure. Cool. Fine. Let's go ahead and hit this. Voltaic there, looking at us funny. Fine. Let's go here on southeast. Get that one again. Paragon 13. Okay. Still not done yet. Why? Okay, there you go. This one needs to be done. There you. That's fine. Yes, no, maybe. Cool. Tear. And another tear over there. Greyhound. Another frozen. Okay. That one will work. How do I put it in one of these? I guess I could do it since that's what I've got. Throw that in there. Cool. Now what's up? Waiting for anything? Yep, there we go. Another tear. They're everywhere. Popping these. Clear that one. Do not tell me to smile. That is something you definitely don't want to be doing in my game. Okay, to the left. Go over here to the left again. If that follow, welcome in. Okay. Finger Mage. Let's go ahead and hit that one and that one. There we are. Okay, constructs. Good. And to the left. That will work. And the next one. Got it. Gravehound. Freaking there you are. Cool again. Take these. Voltaic lightning. Got it. Good. Just a touch of that. Whoa, hello. Alright, that's all good. Finger Mage. They just keep bringing more. It's like, I don't necessarily mind, but I don't know if it's something they intended just to continuously basically stand in one part of the pit and chain the ruptures. This is the PTR, so this is a fresh character in fresh quasi season for testing. Alright. Go ahead and hit this over to the left. Go ahead and hit those. There's Gravehound. Oh, right. Getting fired upon in every direction. That heavenly strength can't come fast enough. That's what we need. Alright. Want that? No, we don't. And then how are we doing here? Nope, it's still run out. Almost gone. These. I wonder if they have that buff or they with extra experience. You have extra drop rates. The worm definitely seemed like it did drop more when it had that effect. Are they also getting like extra like difficulty? I'm not sure those were clearly defined in the patches. Your mages. Got explosive shadow enchant out of the way. Get another demon. Cool. Conjurer here. Good deal. That's gonna hurt again. The water hurt. The rift is the rupture is gonna be in that fight too now. That's wonderful. Alright, so how am I gonna do this? Get my fortify on, definitely. Hopefully that rupture will stay away. Don't need that right now. Potion, get out of this AoE, there you go. Gnarly. Water instantaneously gets me. But the rupture is gone now, so we got that going for me. There you go. Over here. Dari, Conjurer, back out. Just a little bit of this. So my Apocalypse here. Get some value from that, I hope. There you go. Cool. I'll stay out of the water. Trying to hug that corner. Use an experience. Resource is a little low. We're just gonna use the basic. There you go. Yeah, that was way close. Okay, take this. No legendaries in that, so... I guess I could try and roll. I might have a little bit of bartering coins, probably not a lot. The live stone is not available again. Rather not have to use Mirac. Jeez it. It is what it is. See how we're doing here. With this. Life on hits. Lightning resistance. Boots, willpower, impairment reduction, movement. Nothing like that. Willpower, weapon damage. Nope. Okay, repair. And then... we'll go again. Now the thing about it is... that glyphstone's gonna keep getting bugged like that. It is a problem. Let me see if anyone else has mentioned how this is doing. I don't see. Okay, maybe. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I haven't seen anyone report that one in particular because probably not a lot of us are doing the leveling test like I am. We shall see here. Alright. Go ahead and do that. Do it again. See if third time's the charm on the glyph stone. We shall see. You can't go and repair your gear when you die in a pit because if you leave the pit, it will close the pit. So it doesn't matter if it's damaging the gear or not. Alright, here. Explosives, get that construct out of the way. Go. That done. There you are. And to the northeast. Got it. Let's go up here. Cool. Shock lances and the demon collar. That'll work. And we'll hit these. Playing with the ruptures again. Suppose when they drop the seasonal currency, it'll be even more interesting to, of course, farm those out when you're in the pits. There you go. Over here, there we are, to the northwest. Go ahead and hit those here. Go again. Hit these. Cool. Then why are you telling me things like I don't know them when I have live streamed this game for nearly 9,000 hours? I know you're trying to help, but it's a little strange to do that to me. We're on here, the 15. We're going up here on northwest side. Trying the demon collar. Let's see. I can't resist the blue. I see it. I must do it. And then it's like just perpetually farming these out. I'm trying to see what kind of progression they do generate, though. Yeah, they do give me progression. It's not like the Belial illusions that they had a few seasons back, where I don't think that they did. These are actually like legit about it. They're not like the elite, but if you like them, I guess you can sit there and do them. I wonder if it'll stay that way when it hits live, though. It's a bit of a weird one. I don't think it would be better experience, and of course we doing like the Helltide, all the worms, and all the sort of deal. So that problem isn't in the cards. Just I don't know what kind of values we'll be seeing for the whatever currency to buy stuff. It just does this kind of like perpetuity, like I don't know. Maybe we just live here now. Go to the right. Got it. Let's go ahead and hit this. Try your admonisher. Good deal. Okay, southwest. This one's fine. There you are. Got it. And there's another one. I wonder if it's on timer? If it's on progression marks? Is it just random? I don't know. The poor gravehounds. It's fine, they're just sleeping. It really feels like that kind of vibe. And they have that pet coming in the shop, according to the wardrobe. Cool, but I don't think he glows the same. I kind of want the ones with the glow. Doesn't look like he does in their wardrobe. Here's another. Alright. There's this. Over here. And here. No. Oh, the Pikachu. Good. Tiny admonisher is fine. Got it. Under half. Greyhound and the Exarch. And Paragon 16. Another one. Okay, this one wants intelligence, so I guess I go that way, and we'll also get the damage versus elites and all that sort of good stuff on that front. Plague Bearer, that's gonna pop when it does. Poison enchanted here. Explosive, Get out of that. Oh, well, look who it is. It's our friend the Rupture with his Gravehounds. Is there? I mean, whatever. Let's go stand and poison, because that seems like a good idea right now. Hey God, take that. Good-ish? Good-ish. Okay, now what are we doing over here to the left? Batter enchanted. Ouch, melted me. So that one's got shock lances, it's got reprisal. Oh. Okay, I don't know if that's the same one that killed me though, actually. Shadow, Berserker. And then we got this, because, you know, we needed more in that engage. I am so body blocked by that spawn, too. Gnarly. Well, like, give me a break, would you? Okay. Gravehounds. Shadow enchants. Here we go. Goodness. There is always the option to just run away. Leave it alone vibes is possible. Potential spirit. That's good. Let's try the protection and we can face tank this boss for a little bit. Kill the ads for the apocalypse charge. Cool. Got half of this shrine. So a shrine, the right place at the right time. Okay, so do we get a glyph stone here? I do not. Well, I do. I can't actually do anything with it. Is that because capstone reasons? Maybe. Maybe I'll go engage with that and see if it'll kind of trick it into thinking we're good here. There might be things locked behind the seasonal stuff that we can't get to, and it's confused kind of vibes. So, if we want to do that, Warlock is also coming. Probably won't be a lot of people around doing that. We want, I think it's Penitent that has the one that I need. And we want to put these points in here. Alright, so we got this one and that one. So, options are the capstones. I don't remember which one's where vibes without the seasonal thing to tell me. So we got this one. Crucible, that one's for hard, which we technically have surpassed. This one is unlocked season rank 4. Is recommended torment 1. I don't think that's the one I need there. It's the one before that. Okay, there's the one that's in Penitent, right? So here, does he do it to Penitent or otherwise? Or is it gonna force me to go in order? Like right now, that one's not open. I gotta swear the other one is though. Maybe they're gonna make me go them all in order. See if we can unlock this. So, I guess what I'll do is I'll go back to my Torment 1. These are automatically going to be the right difficulties, and we're gonna go do them all in order and see if that fixes the pit deal. Because the pit, typically, you cannot go in there until you've done the proper capstones. Accordingly, at least that first one. Except for what it is that unlocks it. We'll see if during those capstones we'll fix the fact that the glyphstone is dysfunctional. Because it's kind of behaving in the same way that usually the pit itself would be completely locked. Or maybe it's just that. Hopefully it's just that. Otherwise, they're gonna mess with my ability to do the progression tests that I like to do. And we'd have to go and play with Marak instead. Which is fine. We eventually get to that anyway. It's not exactly what I want to do. Alright, so capstones it is. Let's see how that treats us. Alright, and then once upon a time, I want to say that these would bug out if you didn't do that on the proper difficulties too, so we shall see. This is the one that we go and get the ice buff. The salvage baths. Sure. Shadow Enchanted. Spider. Alright, so Animus from Animus Carriers. Haven't seen any Animus yet. Nothing. This off the line, we don't need it. Okay, Stranglers. Now we got a little Flesh Cultivator. There you go. Fine. This way, I don't need these. And west. Get that grapnel. Good deal. Over here we go. Thank you, Mariachi. Appreciate you. Okay, northwest. We got a demonic automation. And let's go ahead and hit this one, and we'll move on over here to the northeast. What are we doing here? I think is a Viratuan. Yeah, that's the one. These, of course, aren't very dangerous because they're equivalent of hard. First capstone vibes. The Cooney Slayer. It's interesting, you copy your whole account over, but you don't copy the achievements when you do these PTRs, so I get spammed by every single achievement under the sun every time I do them. There we go. Okay, so Barrier Wardens, we're looking for 3 for the capstone. There you are, Barrier Warden. That is done for. Now what are we doing? To be... Oh. Alright. Over here. Go take that. Your warden. Okay? Alright. I think it's saying I gotta go and do something else before I go there, yeah. The other barrier warden's down here somewhere and he's holding that one. Close. Down here south, maybe? Maybe. Could be. Okay, then we want this one. It let me have that open. Or is it the... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, or is it the... I didn't have that buff earlier and that was all. There you go. The dangers of being too strong for the cops. That's what I'm doing this time. Doing things out of order. The shame. The shame. There we go. Now it broke. It works. So the besieged vault is next. Yep, I gotta have that buff, don't I? There we go. So unnecessary. If I'm that strong, just let me go. Also, who could have just evade through that? Traversal, mobility skill? Any of these things. Since when has a little line like that ever stopped the wanderer from wandering? Never. No. Okay, want me to slay enemies. This is not actually a slay all. It's a slay until you progress. Hit the progression bar. Which is probably a slay all, but not. I'll still do this too while I'm here. Extra steps. All the extra steps. Okay, dead captain. Got it. I love that emote. Nice. Okay, down here. One of this. And one of these. Keep killing, you're not done yet. There we are. Not in that little corner. Go ahead and hit that skeleton guardian. Seems okay. And now what are we doing here for me? Okay, constructs. Good. Burning dead. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Over here. No more Nayrel. You could have thrown her right over that. That would be her one job. Or she could do like a limbo moment and just go underneath it somehow, because you know that's what she does. Nayrel would have had our bags. Opened it from the other side, right? Right? Cool. I swear, if they introduce another character that does that shenanigan again in this game ever, I'm gonna be very, very not happy. Very, very not happy. Enough with that. Enough with that. And I'm pretty sure by how the campaign went, they realize it. They realize people had enough. We had enough. Alright. There we go. Running inside Archer. And then we're out here. Doing the thing. Need to light up again, I think. Let's go see how these are doing. Popping that. Good night, thank you. Okay. Get this down in play, and then we lagging out. Rather not lag out on this long progression capstone. Dead corpse bows. This is good. Here. Another one of these, and then on the right you go. Dead. Here we are. And left. There we go. And then here. Fine. To the right. So let's take this one. And here. Skeleton Guardians. Dead. Alright. Still need more. Still need more. Walking through fire. Not much they can do on this difficulty at this point. And right side, burning dead. We could unlock this with Mirage, but I kind of interested in correct on why it was doing what it was doing, so we have to see it through. Alright, boss time. Give me that healing well, and we'll be on our merry way. Okay. Coming. There you go. Alright, so that one works. We'll get that capstone done. There we go, and do the next one up. Whichever one it unlocked. Seems like I don't have to go back down to the difficulties that are appropriate for it anymore, so that's good. Not sure when they fix that. I think it may have been actually this current live season. Okay, so we did that. We got the world boss we're not gonna worry about, although I didn't mind the socket item. Maybe just kill it on this really. See if we got people on Torment 1. And how long it takes would not be worth it, but people around that, it's alright. I mean, maybe there's somebody who forgets that they already have Marak. Who knows? I'll go look. The lair bosses now. Probably a little rough. Don't have any ancestrals yet to start rolling for world breakers if we're gonna stick with Apocalypse. I would rather change to do the Terror Swarm or, you know, something else. Just to say that I did, but now we shall see. Yeah, it's gonna be a quiet one, I'm pretty sure. Not gonna worry about it. Let's go back to finding that capstone that I'm missing. Some wild color combinations currently. Usually I match them up a lot more, but decided I wanted this, this, and this, and it doesn't matter if they don't go together or not. Oh, next capstone value. We need this? No, we don't. This one is the one we just did. So then, where is the next? I'm gonna be over here in the expansion areas. It's all core game stuff. We saw another one earlier. This one. That's the one I think I need to get the glowstone right. There's one in between that we did see earlier. I can see that one we just did. Then where was the other one that we are missing? This is the Blessed Mother, so that's of course Lilith. Over here, nothing there, nothing there. Which one is it here? Okay, nothing. Nothing. Not in the desert, is it? This one's already there. We literally just saw it earlier. Now, I can't. Maybe I can't see this one on this difficulty, but it doesn't seem like that would be consistent with what I saw earlier. I am on Torment 1. Half of the blind, just a nightmare dungeon. Want the darkness one, isn't it? I thought it was over here. One of them would be, and I don't see it. Maybe try a different difficulty, see if that'll get it to pop up. If the other one was showing up, then it shouldn't be a problem. I can also see the penitent one too. Okay. Nothing there. Usually what you would do is, of course, you go into your seasonal, your collections, and that kind of deal. And then it will tell you the ones that you need, and it has the map marker for it. Yeah, here it's not letting me in here. Maybe I can just go and it's just wrong. I want to say that I've run into that before, but it's just telling me lies. Okay, what are we doing now? Lagland Fade. Are we caught in enough corners? I like how I got caught on one side and then I moved and then it got caught on the other side. Lame its spikiness. Yeah, that's it. Okay, let's see it. Can we go in here from this side? It looks like not so much. Unless it's from up here. Nope. So I can't get in there. Doesn't say Must be in the correct season rank and difficulty tier. See, that's the kind of problem we have right now. Where it might just be I gotta do it for Marak, so we're gonna let Marak unlock it. I don't think we're gonna be able to solve that puzzle the way that I wanted to. Put that down, go back up to Torment 1. Theoretically, I thought it would be this difficulty. Or is it Torment 1, you go and you unlock that, and then you get to Torment 2 through it. Always seems unclear. Okay. So, he should be in Timid somewhere. Supposedly. Alright, where is our boyo? I think he'd be near this somewhere. I heard that he is in here, near the pit somewhere, right? Oh, there he is. Okay, so I don't want to do any of the boosts but for the unlocking the torments. Right there. Okay, so now those are unlocked. Let's see if we can get the glowstone to come up properly. I really don't want to level all of those. Alright. Another Paragon. Let's go. Paragon 17. So we got the elite damage. Yeah, no, we got one more here. That'll be nice. Blast the wave. Frozen. Hit some marauders. The marauder. There you are. Ouch. Okay, there's a potion there. I want it. The tears. Definitely duration of time stayed in these circles to close these. I did have one that was broken so far today. It just stopped working. And then we're here. Over on northwest. Let's kind of marauder things. Okay, then. Go with that construct. Marauders. Maulers. Plant shaman. Knock lance, I got you. Frozen. Ouch. Alright, you got a potion anywhere? Anybody? No? Not a little bit? Not even a tiny, tiny one? The one that respawned. I guess it's better than nothing. Okay, that's a dead end, so we're not gonna go there. Go see us out here. Another rift. I can call it a rift, I guess it's rupture. Same difference. I mean, it literally is pretty close to what the game Rift literally had you do. It was like your loop of progression. Close Rift. Rift opens, named after it after all. You go close the profit vibes. Like, it's also one of those games where it had a leaderboard for everybody's progression on these like open world kind of events. It's been a long time since I played it. And I think it still exists, which is crazy to think of though. Left here. And here. Okay, got 18. Pretty good. Leveling over here. Explosive mortars. Got a little bit of this. Fine. Back this way. Good deal. Ray Pound and channeling. Let's go ahead and hit these on the north. Going next. Floor 2. Where do you send me? This one's looking like we got bandits. Standing in those areas is not a good time. Yep. I'll take that potion. We got more up here. Let them come with me. We got the fractures going. Good. Last wave here. Next set. Despite not getting our glyphs properly leveled because of the glyphstones not coming up, the paragons leveling have helped. Definitely can tell we're better off than we were, and I haven't really changed gear for a little bit. Yep. Here. Come on now. work left here for the scare. Okay, still spamming me with tier unlocks. This is fine. Fine. Marauder is okay. And another one of these ruptures. Sure. Got it. It's fine. Boss is here. Ouch. This one's rocking the poison again, because they just love that for us. Sure. Okay. Petrified Terror. Got it. Arsonist here. Apocalypse does wonders. Still keep it on the bar. We are. Believe Stone's still not working. Will it work on a higher torment if I could clear it? Is it just the 10, maybe 11 would be enough? But it is noping me pretty hard. Interesting. So, how are we doing? What are we up to? We got Torment 1, sure. We're up to the 11? Science. Worst case, I can level my glyphs with Murad. That is an option. I really do not want it to be that way. Alright. Okay. A little bit like this. Mortars. Be that one there. Just a touch. Earthquake just got me. I didn't even know that it was an earthquake until, of course, the inevitable. Fear Maiden. Good. Mortars. This one's Hellbinder too. Gross. Okay, there you go. Bring down like that. Okay, bone mating types. Corrupted bone maiden. That was just, I think, just general physical. The year here is not all of that. We have some other options in inventory. There we got some armor upgrades. The mortar. I'm gonna go with that instead of the tear while we're also doing this. We went up one tier. It shouldn't be too drastically different unless those physical shots I'm taking off of those the arrows are really that bad. Then maiden goodness. This way. There you go. Another here. There we are. Okay. This is okay. There's Paragon 20 progress. Sure. Corrupted spear mating. Okay, this one here. Got it. Over there. Southeast. Those. Under path. Okay. I knew that. Okay, we're making progress now. A little bit. Don't trust those spear meetings though. Please. Let's go. Let's go over here. Another Savage Tears. We got Lethal. That always feels nice. Especially when I do have some crit strike damage multipliers that we're not achieving the crit for normally. So I did that. Let's go ahead and hang out here on top. Looking through here. The maidens. Okay, what do we have? This one's good. Go ahead and hit these. Put it on southeast. Okay. Here we go. Donating. Here we are. We've got AoE. Alright, start. Last wave shrine. There you go. Another. Here, there. Here, there. Tear, there. Same energy. Okay, fire enchant. You're done. Don't get caught in that. See us on the right. Frozen. Good. Oh, well, not so good. They just randomly scream Akarat. What? I guess that's an Amazon for you. I'm glad to get out of this pit death, actually. Anything but these, maybe. Anything but these. And... Beavers. I changed my mind. Another physical damage type, but pretty heavy hitter. Beaver types. Okay, around 21. Getting close to the first board. In these early stages, we of course chase the legendary node in every board. More than the glyphs, especially if they're having a level by glyphs right now. Ouch. Earthquake. Again. I didn't even see it that time. At all. Just like, it hit me and it was already gone. Interesting. Alright. Gravehound. Go. Plague bearers. Clear that. Got it. Good deal. Careful. That stings. 6 seconds until next potion. These don't want to provide for us. Ouch. Oh, that's poison going off. Getting caught in a cast. Ew. Rough. Already knew death was nigh. Is purely on me. He was still popping that hell fracture. Nothing good was gonna come with that. Nothing good. Okay. You don't think you've ever seen the earthquake? They have spikes now that are a little bit more prominent than I think it's been in the past. And then earthquakes move. I don't know why they move, but they also move. It just makes it all more ridiculous. Okay, Upheaver. There you are. Yeah, the earthquake is like properly spiky. It's just the color of it often tends to blend right in. Especially on the stage. Throwing things at me again. Fever, good deal. Go ahead and get those. Right. Fine, now we're here. This one for stone workers. Now we got crackling on these. So we get the other mobile destructiveness that cannot be contained. Okay, then here. Using Apocalypse in the wrong spot instead. Go listen, see if that'll give me the boss. It's a pretty decent spot to fight it. There you are. Oh, no potions. Sour of Decay. Jump, 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 jump. Cool. So what do we have now? Okay, under half there. One's fine. That one works. Okay. So it pops the glivestone. No actual glyph can be leveled. Yup. That is how it goes right now, a lot of the time. What is this? This thing. When killing your demon, you have a chance for each to count as 2 kills. Which is not great, but it is a better helmet, so we'll wear it. Source generation. That's a pretty okay roll there too. But this one will keep the willpower. Willpower, maximum life fire damage. Okay, that's a nice pair of gloves. Change that out for sure. Here's another one of these. Good. Lots of upgrades here. This one is a slight upgrade. Life on hit could feel pretty good. No willpower on it. Do I have the... Not a lot. I do not have the means to go and upgrade that. Willpower max like crit strike damage multiplier. Right now inconsistent, although it's got some interesting rolls. This is Vol, Rapid 10 kills, not good enough yet. Damage over time multiplier, shadow, roll, crit strike chance, physical. That we hold out for different things. Okay, for now. That's all good. We'll do that. We'll do this. Got another point to put in here. And which one do we want now? We're doing the occult thing. Kind of locked in, but maybe I have a different charms now. We can try something else. This one does not have another rank, but it does have hellfire skill damage. I'll take that. Open up another one of those. Alright, so. Well, we probably want these. That's abyss skills. So that's rank on those so far. And this is also abyss skills. We might go abyss as core skills. Alright, so we got one here. We got one here. And then we go core skills, something abyss. Maybe. This one's got a little movement speed. I might miss that, but you know what? We do what we gotta do. Let me scrap all of this and we got a respec. But right now everything I have is for universal minus the tempers. And a lot of the tempers apparently I haven't put back in there. I want the charms out. The seals out. There we go. Get the materials to mess with what we got when we get it. I then had fire damage multipliers that now are kind of dead. That's okay. We should be okay. We don't have that many of those anyway. A little bit going on here, and then the tempers, I can change it. Alright, so offensive. We're looking for now abyss. I'm gonna go and do a different build. I get. Here we go again. Here you go. Here's another one. This damage. Go with this. This damage. And then this damage. There you go. Alright, so all of those ranks. Try and see if they've done anything for this one. Have they changed it? Better form for this skills do increase damage and you gain. Shadow forms high access these days or not. 9 soul shard of viscera demon consumes all dominance, increasing its damage. Mage shadow form grants you 1 dominance. Okay, this is the one that you can actually have dominance restore if you can sustain it, which would be cool to have. I got another point to put in here. We want the goblins on that side. And then there is the skill tree deal. Granted now, I guess I could keep my skill tree here, save this one. This is the Hellfire. Of course, I've changed some of that stuff, but the odds are we'll get better ones than that before I want to go do this again, if I want to. And then I want to do the respec here. Let's see, a lot of refund all is fine. Alright, so we had points into core skills. So there's Dread Claws as an option. We got Umbral Chains, of course, as an option. There, we care about the core. That one doesn't have core, so this, we can also do this version. That's what I played a lot last season, so I'd rather probably not. I wished the Abyssal Oppression for the Blades of Stream felt alright, but probably not. So that puts us at either we do the Umbral Chains or we do the Dread Claws. I don't really want a Dread Claw, so we're gonna go one of these Umbrals. Now always creates a chain link back to you. Additionally, a chain is created between you and each greater demon summon. And we can do Abyssal Demons here as well. Let's do points into this. Here we are. This one, Umbral Chains, flies farther, and slow is increased. We want the extra damage. Umbral Chains ends, it refunds 1 wrath for every enemy hit over its duration, or knockback. This is the extra damage there. Okay, sure. We did those, and then there is this. I don't know if I like this idea. Last time I did it was kind of indifferent, but increase damage for every second they're alive, sure. Increase damage for every demon you have active. Or generates one additional wrath. Let me do the wrath for now. What other little demons can I do? We got the succubi from the sigil is an option. We got the profane sentinel as an option. We've got this one. I don't know if they gave him any buffs. Would be nice, but this one works for me. I don't get core skill value from it, but I wanted to play this anyway. Storm starts smaller or weaker but grows up with 3 times the defeats on enemies, or is now additionally a recast skill. Cast will action to command the swarm to move to your target. I don't know if I've ever actually tried that. Now bites up to 2 additional times per second, makes enemies vulnerable. I think I could use the vuln right now. Pulls enemies in a center of its swarm. Small instantly kills 3 lesser demons. Okay, let's do this. I don't have enough points to do all of that. I do, and then we wanted to make sure we have fortify off of this. And then we wanted weakened. And we wanted enough to do that for mobility. Now the question is, which one has more value here? This one. There we go. We'll try that. Confirm. Now I gotta make sure the things on the bar are right. Don't want this. We wanted the command fall in there. Command lawless. That's of course the demon that we have currently. And then we needed this one. We'll try that. See how it goes. Might hate it, but nothing different.
It is done.
The guards, please give me the heavenly strength. Because then my life is actually going to sustain. Using healing potions increases your resistance to all elements by 28% for 8 seconds. Well, I mean, it's an upgrade. Instead of willpower, I got all stats, which is still an upgrade there too. Potion capacity will lose, but it's alright. It's alright. Go with that for now. Okay, and we'll see about this torment deal. No, it's not letting me level my glyphs though. I think until I get an aspect that gives me a damage reduction, I'm kind of locked in Torment 1 for the time being. We are getting some better gear though. In other regards, might be alright, but let's see. Let's see here. Alright, chat. We are playing games now. Those feel a little different. Okay, move the swarm. It's gonna explode all over here. There you are. He's doing some wildness. Get lawless up here. Now the thing is, I don't know if I need that dominance to regen right now because I'm not rolling that kind of thing. So I might change the one that demon is running the guard with. Alright, so you, what do we need? I wanted the soul shards. Cost skills, hex enemies on hit, increase the damage take for your best demonology skills. There's demonology, right? It is. Give that a shot. Danger tear. There we go. Okay, Grave Hound, Grave Hounds everywhere. 26. Looks okay. After this, we got you. Then we're up here. And the honor reinforcements. Oh, another dose of this. That one rolling. 5. For southwest here. Mother's Disciple, Mother's Chosen. Plague Bearer, Slicer, Lucia, got it. Okay. This is 5. Grave Hounds everywhere. I'm standing. Looks like I can do 2 at a time right now. Interesting overlap, that is. Let's roll in. Alright. They should be doing something. Yeah, they're... I guess technically summoning the enemies around them. It's just they don't look like it. They're tearing the fabrics of the things that are coming out of it, but the animation is not there. It doesn't exist. So it's strange, yeah. Although it looked like there was some sort of lightning going on over here. So maybe it's anchoring to that big one and then the other things are spawning for the big one. I don't know. It does seem a little unclear, doesn't it? Okay. Let's go. Rave hounds again. Okay, here. That works. That way. That. And down again. Get more of those. Where that came from. Here's nothing. And right. Go take the portal. Movement speed though. Kick our head. I guess I could run subversion. Get a little bit back. The terrors, good. See here, over on next. Red Knights. Got that again. 5 paragons to throw in to the board. Not bad. Volatility, 1, 2. Okay, another tear. Chains. Hit that. Oh, there's an enemy. Go. Keep going. That's fine. Poison frozen. Paragon 27. Looks good. Cleric out here. Yar and then right. Stranglers. Yeah, lead. Go with that shadow. Good things. Very nice. Artificer's Guardian. That works out. And then Forgotten Soul. We're trying to build those up. That's nice, but yeah. It still continues. It's hordes is something we could give it a shot on Torment 1. I want to try to do the Torment 2. I feel like I'm gonna be too squishy. We're gonna try and see in Torment 2 if the Glowstone starts working. Hello, how you doing? Okay, Kazra Shredders. Fine. Work out. Just don't take a death. That AoE looks gnarly. Bring the bugs around. Here we go. Oh, tear over there. Kill these for the time being. Look out. Toss Pulverizer. Long cooldown until I get another potion. We're okay for the moment. There we go. Did I have life per hit on this? I think I saw something with it and I did. Gradually doing work. That's what's up. Okay, Shadow Enchants. Join us here. Bring the worm or bring the bugs around. Bring the bugs around. Okay, again here. That'll be fine. Frozen, I got you. Shadow Enchant Explosive, frozen now. Alright, again. We'll start potion down here. Yes, it was. Ouch. Shadow Enchanted. Good. Got the Paragon. 7 now. Fine. It's fine. Like a land dolphin. And backflips back into the ditch. Here you go. Hairs. Throwing chains everywhere. Yeah, we'll do like a version of it. Nope. Sure. Revolvers, get over here. Oh, actually, it's not Walsh, it's the terrorist one. Nope, nope, another tear. Just keeps going. Go. And south side. Cool with that? Are we cool with that? Maybe. And another. Up we go again. Okay. Flush thresher. Osra. All this. Not bad. Hair. Good deal. Like your next art. Is Basra Tramplers. Will be fine. I think. Oh, there we are. Again with this. They're a little falling around. They're so tiny. Only at 3. They're just vibing together. Ouch. Damage everywhere. And got a tear here. So to see the tips of the chains, and I think that it's a potion when it's not. Whoops. Get those and go over here. Okie dokie. Got this gal up here. There she is. I don't actually know if it's a gal demon or not, but we'll go with it. Alright. Do that just a little bit. This is fine. East here for us. House rest shredders. Okay, so we can pick the poison. One there, one there. Breath taker. Ouch. Poison dropped on us. A lot of other things. Sapphire Executioner. Resting on that. I guess I never play this Soul Shard Demon. No, I don't even know what which icon means it's not active. I guess it's the active icon. Oh, we got more chairs here. We're gonna hang out there for a little bit. There you go. The Greyhound, very nice. There and there. Paragon 29. We go ahead and move up top this way. Crossroad Tramplers. Bug there. Got it. Mortars, this is fine. Back up just a little bit. See how we do with that projectile. I got a while before I get another access to potions. Have me sitting around right now at the moment, no. Ouch. So I wouldn't usually be wanting to go to this torment so soon, but I'm trying to see if the glyph stone works over here. It's just some weird torment 1 situation. Okay, tramplers. Over there. Oh. This is fine. There's a breath taker. There you go. The tears over there left. Where'd the thing go? It's veiled. That's what happened. Get a little fall in. Give me more wrath. Go again. More of the terror swarm. Boss should be coming very shortly. Tear. Okay, there's the boss now. Ouch. Okay, going back up. Just a little bit. Things are doing their thing. It was real damage over time. Alright. Ouch. Bluestone there. Inactive. Okay. Check it. Yep, no. Not working. So, worldly stability, I'll take it. What are these boots doing? Not movement speed, that's what. Unacceptable. Basic, attack speed vuln here, fire damage, it's not something we need at this point. Although it's fire damage and vuln. Those are pretty nice gloves. If I was on the build that I was before, I mean, I guess I could put it back or once you. But we don't have good ranks on the set like we do for the Abyss, so we're sticking with that. Okay, so let's go scrap it. Throw this in here. They'll be very temporary. We got placeholders that we don't need. And then I can masterwork, right? Not a whole lot considering, but we can do a little bit of that. And then from that we could go up to Torment too, but I don't need to. So there's hordes. I'm gonna put these points in. Right, dominance of summoning demon reduces the wrath cost of demonology skills. Your occult skills do 100% increase damage while you have overpower. When you lose a stack, you either gain 2 stacks or lose 1 additional stack. We right now don't have overpower. That's such an excess. Ritualism, 90% increase damage for 15 seconds after casting a ritual skill. Right now, I don't have a ritual skill on me. It's pretty easy to put on though. Greater Hex behind Hex Vulner weaken. The enemies permanently reduces the damage they deal to you by 20%. They take 75% increased damage from you. Right now, I can do that one. It might not be the most ideal long term, but for now, you know, do it. Okay, here. Oh, we don't have enough to go that direction yet, do we? Alright. That's nice. Yeah, that's nice. The extra health. Hold them out later if we need to. Alright, hordes. Let's try the Torment 1 horde. We're going to resist hitting Marak right now. Okay. Change the glyph that was in there though too, right? Yeah, let's see. Instruction. Each hex stack increases a base skill damage. Be decent. It needs willpower, which we can definitely get more of at some point. Okay, so this is a Torment 1 horde. With the chains, I have the knockback chains. That might be annoying. We'll find out. That might be a little annoying. Masses Soul Spire. Soul Spire's +3. Masses. Okay, Masses Offering. There you go. And then I'll cool down on the bugs. Mind fixing that somehow. Alright. Forget the little demons to give me wrath. Do they do that on their own? Just like attacking things, or I have to command them? I think they just do it on their own. Damage Marauder. Stop it. Kyle Miser. There's another Paragon. Hooray. Bugs here. Bugs over there. Give me the old command. Got an 8. I also have a chain, I think, that attaches to them. Probably one of the dash options. Okay, there you go. Alright, South Spire, Soul Spire South. Got little demons doing their thing. Good deal. Next up, another Soul Spire here. Okay, Masses Ether Fiend. Ether Fiend's +2 way start Soul Spire. So Masses Ether Fiend here. The sockets to do runes yet. Crushing. Damage ghouls. All those chains popping everywhere. More bugs. So meet that elite. Ouch. To right. Give me that ether mass. Yeah. That's the creator ether fiends. Bone Thrall Archer. More Bone Thralls. Already. Sure. Okay, then here. And here. Anything out on the west. There's our Soul Spire. Soul damage. Marauders. bugs over there. There we go. There it is. 31. Quite a bit of XP killing things in here. It's not bad. Maybe it's just one of them. First starts spawns 2 masses. We got faster events or soul spires. Let's go faster events. Into 3 now. Elevator schools. Fine. This is fine. Okay. Right. Full spire here. Good deal. That. Suppressor. Good. Okay. The shaman is alright. Let's go ahead and hit ether masses. Good for that. There we are. Tormentors, these are okay. Left desecrator. There's good. Ether mass. Got this. Enough for us. East, how you doing? Archers, okay, good. This is Hellborn, Soulspire +3. Where do we start Soulspire? Well, well, well. That says Hellborn. Okay. So, bone crawls. Works for us. Get another one here. There we go again. These wretched souls. Skeleton corpse axe. Let's work out. Here we go again. More of these for us. Go banish marauders. The Paragon. Pretty fast here. Not bad. Impalers. Ether mass again. All these chains. Fair enough. Up top. Soulspire, how you doing? There's our elites. Not gonna be back with the suppressor on these days. It's okay. This slows my projectile. I don't think it does any other protective thing anymore. Okay. Soul Spires 2.5. Massive Soul Spires. Massive Soul Spires. Over halfway through this level. Just killing the things. And push that away, and it's a little crackling too. Don't do any of that. Fine. Taylor tires. I'm not playing. What are you doing? Marauders. This is cool. Playbearers. This will be fine. Lightning enchanted. Good like this. Okay, schools. Sure. Paragon 33. Go this way. The masses are going down. So, revenues. Okay, now notice. Brawl tires. They're frozen. Oh dear. Run in, we're running. So a little close. Cool. Now our options. We got a massive reform on death. Gonna throw this into the board. Get the tools now. That's fine. Take these out. Crimson blades. There you go. Banish ghoul. Banish revenants. Fine. Again, let's go ahead and go back down. Ether masses. Got it. Big deal, tormentors. Okay, good. Oh man, Slayer. Yes, the Slayer. Imagine only having the first 1k of those kills. Or one we maybe have killed the most. Actually, what would be the creature type we would kill the absolute most at this point? I don't know if it is actually these little goats or not. Alright, to the council. No bar qualifications yet. What are you? Shadow form, look. Not for the cruel. And the other two are also around. There you go. Bug please. Nice. That is doing work. Not bad at all. I don't know if I open up that box, unfortunately, but I drops a little junk here. Let's take that. Sure. So, are these worth my while right now? Nah, they're not. We'll report tutorial for our next turn in. It's going alright, but right now, we're trying to do a natural progression run. They are not giving me access to the glyph stones for whatever reason. I think it's bugged. So I can't level my glyphs. The glyph stone pops up, but it doesn't have the dome, and it doesn't let me actually interact. It's very strange. I'm still climbing without messing with that. I could always, of course, do Mirag, but it's not as authentic. Okay, Hell Tide experience, yeah. Take that. The Horse went alright, so maybe we'll do that too. Here we go. Okay, fresh Helltide. Let's do inventory first and see if we got anything that's a keeper. Willpower on this. Wrath every 10 kills, all damage multiplier. I think I take that instead. The other thing, the aspect on this one is Edge Masters. I guess that's alright. Remorseless. Maybe was helping me, but still conditional. Now we're gonna stick with two-handers, I think. Willpower, potion capacity on this. Get a little armor. No maximum life. Resistant to elements. It's okay. This one I have is fine for now. Just better movement speed. Life on kill kind of iffy. I think I'll just keep what I got, even if now it's not 850. This one, all damage multiplier, attack speed, lucky hits, something like that. Always vanquishing. Convert things to shadow or something else that's valid here too. Okay, don't have a lot to craft with right now, so these aren't that important. Let's do that and that, and then we wanted to temper these with more shadow. We don't have the crit, that's how it goes. Go ahead here. This is PTR. Okay, then there we are. And the glyphs. The reason I'm not leveling glyphs is because it's bugged. So like the glyph comes up, glyphstone comes out, but there's no mini. All right, here. See how we're doing this way. 2 more hours at least. Yeah, offensive. There, let's go. Go ahead and hit the shadow. There we are. Cool. Yeah, this is PTR, and the only help I can get right now is Mirag. Just talk to him and let him do it if it's gonna be bugged the whole way through. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you, though. Okay, Helltide Harvest. So now we get to spend 250 in the Torment to complete right here. Sure. I like the moving eyeball on that belt. That's a vibe. Alright, Torment 1 should be pretty safe for us. Okay, then we're out here. Zealots. There we go, arsonist types. Go bug go. Oh, fire one just follows you. Pretty epic. And now we're on abyss ranks because that's the ranks that it's given me. Well, we'll have to hold that thought. Firebrand. I think tomorrow we'll hit the Mirag stuff and actually mess with all the mythics and whatnot. Usually lets me. Maybe I will play the Hellfire bugs because I've never done it before. Over here. Lyster. We got cinders. Take that out. Of the damned. Everyone and their mother is going to do that ice ring, and I think if everyone and their mother is doing it, that means the ice ring probably might get a little bit of a hit on the her fat thunder fat. Who knows? Okay then. What are we doing? Bloodhawk. Sure. Anything here? And the south. Telltale Zealots. Might do the altar. Got 13 of those hearts. May as well. Here. Yeah. Battle net client. Raw bugs. Got things to do. There you go. It's like watching them swirl. Kind of hard to tell exactly what the terror swarm is. It's like wispy looking, I guess it's wispy looking demons that are just flailing around. Kind of tell on the icon. It's not easy to actually see it in game. They're just all over the place so fast. This 1, 2, and 3. Cool. Soul burners. This one's fine. There you are. Soul burner here. Shaman. Get that out of the way. Ball rogs here. Yeah, right. Things like that. Iron Warlock. That bug. Got the Burning Stream one that you can drive around to the abyss. What I really want to really pop off it is a jank one because it's channeling. Hellborn Disciple. Here. Well, it does alright. It's not Apocalypse. That's the problem. Okay, grab the cinders. And the Blood Maiden. Where'd she go, though? There she is. Move along. There you go. The dove has leveled up. So we'll get more of this. Nice. Paragon's just shooting up there. I'll take these items and got 2 points to put into the board. And almost. Actually need 250 now, so not enough cinders yet. Basically, they're telling me go to the mystery box. Pretty much. Gradually open the smaller ones. Clean them out. You have the option. It is on spins now instead of just get the 2 cheap boxes and get out. A reasonable way to do it. Okay, Vile Shaman. Gone. All of you. 2 of this. So we go here, we go here. Next one's with legendary note, that is. And we'll go try to get the next legendary note after that. Means next board is where we're going. I'll hit this. Whoops. Didn't go as far as I thought it would. Only a half screen shot. Let's see it there. Less than actually. Is that 10 string? Fire man. Appreciate it. Okay. Clan. Okay, heavy boots and some weather gloves. Clan impalers, we got you. And over here. I think because I do have risk of death, if I do find one of these ruptures, I get a little open small boxes to be safe. If I can. They still interrupt this. They haven't been interrupting when I try to bail with my portal. And whoops, hello. Nice. Don't mind if I do. It's when I'm not looking for them specifically, then they show up. When I really want them to show up. No can do. Alright, we got a surging rupture just spawned on me. Nice! So we spent what we wanted to spend or could spend, so now we got these to do. This one's one of the big ones. Just me out here might be a bit of a mess. Let's see any others. Hairs, there we go. These things are hurting. Ouch, lots of blue there. It's like everywhere. It's such a nice color though. Okay, then we're here. Down to the south side. This one I think there's 200, yeah, 200 enemies to get the event to spawn. Now, yep, this is the PTR. Very cool. There's these. Go with this one. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Got this. For these, I think so. 41. Poison. Fire chant. Ouch. The pain. 24 seconds remaining. Let me back in. Okay, because I spent the centers that I did have. Because now, you know, we're not gonna keep those. Execute. Did I already use all my potions? I just got up. Yeah, spam them too hard. Okay, then here we got that. 3 pound. That's okay. Okay, revive me. How we doing here? Fire Overseer. Fire Enchants. Okay, Galavine. That's cool. Crusher here. We're just gonna slay what remains. The one that remains is over there on the right. There you go. Cool. And then what we have now is the Realm Breaker. You don't get the Realm Walker unless you get the 200 here, which will be pretty easy when people are around. Hey, Kodo. Let's try crown. I'll take it. Okay, what do we have now? We got those I can't open yet, so we're back to slaying here. On the right, Defenders. There you go. Good. And Marauders. 1, 2, 3. We got this one, and we were gonna go this way to open up next port, I suppose. Probably should go, actually, the other route. Multitasking. Okay, there you go. That's fire. Let's bring the bugs here. That's helpful. They lasted longer. 15 seconds, not bad, but a long cooldown afterwards too. Crystals, got it. Eater, okay. All of these must go. Poke at that. What's their output doing? Currently at a 50 plus. Shock lances. This is good. And deal with that. Not bad, not bad. Fine. Heavy helm. This is okay. And what do we need now? I need the potion here. Alright, so almost enough to open up the thing. Now we can open it, but gotta be able to do it without being killed. There you go. Cool. Take this. Heavy chest plate. Got it. Now you. Muscle life wrath regen. Summons and a good willpower. We don't have to roll it in there. I don't allow materials to be messing with things like that at the moment. Fire and shit. Not until I touch the brack. Heavy pants. Burn. Okay, then here. Got my little chains attached to me. Oh, good. That's doing worms now. Nice. Like those. Get rid of this. Nice. 44, 45. Wild. Take those. 46. Sure, why not? Maybe excessive, I don't know, but here we are. Rupture on the west. Go that way. The corruption. Then our little rupture here is not too bad. How about send me some worms? Just need worms to spawn in here, that's all. That's all we ask. Great hounds. Little gold there. How we doing? Going that way, watch for explosion type. Yeah, huh? There you go. Over here. Look at the tear. Get the cinders. One's okay. South, how you doing? We can X-Arch. It's fine. The Grave Hounds, I got you. I got 47. Real lovely. Yes, Grave Hound. Grave coming in. Mortar, that's alright. Take this. Golems here. Maybe one of these chests. Sure. There you are. Wild, right? Take that. I don't think I saw the other worm yet. There it is. The peg. Give me more. Explode. Oh, you're caught by that. Well, thank you. Paragon, UI hasn't caught up yet to the leveling. 51, not 48, friend. 51. There we go. Look it. How are we doing here? We got plenty to open up the boxes I need. So, mystery box is on the table. Let me see about... Well, I got a worm I gotta do. Gotta do worm. Here we are. Wait for the peg now. Careful. Open up this since I'm right here. There you are. There was a peg somewhere, right? I'm missing a bug. Don't see it though. So many rifts. Okay, rupture here. Going again. I got 12 points to put in, but we're a little busy, so they'll have to wait. Next tear. Now, do that. Poison explosive. Here you go. Tear next. Poison explosive also here with me. All those explosives going down. There. Where's the next tear? Here's another one. Can activate the other rupture right there too. Okay, there we are. Okay. Then here. Lever. And the next. Lunatic will take this. So the enhanced worms there. Wild one. Harbinger shock lance, take that there as well. Rock breaker, we'll stop there. Yeah, come to think of it, it's like I can't be sure if they were asking what PTR meant or if I was on the PTR. I just assume they were asking if I was on the PTR or not. Oh, PTR. Lunatics, back up just a touch. And then here, one's two. It does have big chains attaching to it. Not that I think it does anything in particular when stuff gets hurt around it. Interesting. Okay, good. Here. There's some more stuff around. Fire Pit, Hellborn. Any potions here? Yes, there are. Ouch. Okay, Garu. I'll take these. Fire Chant, we got you here. Popping that. Yeah, it's like a full install the whole game. I don't even know it has the like high texture option to turn off or not. Okay. No, I should probably get the mystery box. Probably. Got enough time to go back to town. Come back technically to here to those. Hit back. Hit Hemis, and then we'll come back and open up the big boxes. gonna black screen me. Nah, we're alright. We're alright. Let's see, maybe these are good here. I haven't played the end game with the mythic stuff yet. The leveling is pretty snappy with the things going on at the Hell Tide, so that part feels pretty good. The focus, we don't want to hit offhand, which I don't want to do. Fine. Rings, how we doing? Life on kill. Strike chance, shadow damage, willpower. I like the ruptures. Right now, my progression's kind of stunted because my glyph stones aren't working for whatever reason. I could get Mrak to fix it, but I really what I want to do. Let's get the box. I gotta put 14 points in. We'll do that too. I actually need talismans right now. These as well. Lots of XP on those. 7. Okay, working our way towards the next board. Which one do we want? You do something in the last 6 seconds, increase your damage. Spirituals, damaging enemies with demonology skills, shreds their soul, dynamism. Well, with even for your demonology skill damage increased. Pyrosis, hellfire skills do 40%. 40%. If his skills do 45% increased damage to crowd control enemies and 65% increased damage to elites. Overmind is also one we want here. Go ahead and hit this side so we can go that way. Getting kind of close, but it won't be there quite yet. There we go. Nice. Our Helltide Harvest isn't done yet, so we're back to that. Double check here. Shape. Our situation now calls for the mystery box. I like the war plans currently. Can sync them. Haven't really tested that yet, but you can party. And we have, instead of the open 2 boxes, you always have the 75, so we're just gonna speed through. You get cinders used instead. I think that does come in a few different tiers of it. Varying rewards depending on how much you chose. Is pretty good. Pretty good. And our next here. And I realized this in the live season, I leveled with the campaign, so this is the first time I actually did the pretty nice and snappy. Very similar kind of time we've seen other seasons. Up to 70, that is. Well, 60 back then. Okay, planes, coordinates. Give me that. Good. So I need another box. A weapon box here. Go that way. Wait, it didn't go as far as I thought it would. I hit it in a way that went wrong place. Okay, let's go light weaponry here. Sure, gladius and hand axes. Look, good job, bugs. Proud of you. Let me look at what our next thing is. I got a rupture over on Northwest. Working Slayer. Okay, let's go. Look at all of this. There's the one I'm missing. Am I missing one? No, just like a little bit of time to rev up. Either way, get out of here. Like bear, hope not. I'm standing like right in his business. I need another tear. That one's up here. What are they attacking me? Oh, one of my little demons is over here. What the hell is going on? It doesn't look like they're attacking anything, but the demon is so tiny. That's why. Whoops, there goes some of my cinders. Okay. That is quite the crowd, though. Open that up some more. Watch the wave. Here's another tear. There we go. Grave Hound. This works. I'll take that. And now we got the next one. Doesn't go very far. Not sure what that blue flame is. Maybe it'll make more sense when we have the seasonal storyline. That's alright. See this? Good enough. Sure. 5. Round breaker. There you go. So 153. Let's go get that weapon box out there. Oh, it was sweet. Run, Crystal Cat, run. You ran out of lair keys. I'm like, is that even possible? I got thousands of those. But yeah, I guess most people do more lair bosses in life than I do right now. I always figure like any season where I feel like I can kind of dodge doing it, I will, because there's always seasons where you cannot dodge it at all. You're pretty sure the big reward for this one is going to take the Belial husks. So we will be stuck doing all the bosses all the time. So in live, even more reasons, like, it's okay. It's okay. More keys, good. But I got a ton of keys doing the 300 grind. So I could do like any layer bosses that entire time, and then next thing I knew I had over 1,000. The graders went really fast though after I did it. Or when I didn't use the lesser. Just take the follow. Ouch, the pain. Alright, Infernal Hordes is my next objective. Now that we did what we needed to do in this one, we can go do the Hordes again. These paragons are helpful, but I'm still too squishy. We need Heavenly Strength. Let me look if the mercenaries have any help. It would be nice. Try boxes of some sort. Let me look here. So first of all, we gotta go and do whatever we got going on this way. Mr. Cash contain corrupted roots, sure. Mercenaries, then we got this. So we want to go ahead. Oh, this is only his first one. I have a ton of these right now. Maybe these boxes will help me out. To be fair now, if it was normal live, we would have rewards for doing seasonal stuff as well. So we have a lesser input of aspects. Where maybe it would be so bad in live. War Feast. Sure chance lucky hits. Hellfire skills to increase damage. Even 4 grants damage reduction. If I'm really desperate, I guess I have that. Unstoppable for 4 seconds after you gain increased movement speed. No. All skills on that crit strike damage multiplier. I think right now we won't see enough crit anyway, so it's not that big a deal. What else do we end up with over here? Weapon damage, willpower, max, and life all damage multiplier. Not bad. Not that important right now either. Let me get rid of these and then I'll have to craft. It gave me some options, but it's not giving me the options that we need. Juggernauts on that one. Alright, so diablo armor, I get a 20% damage reduction. Nope, not what I want. Let's see what our little friend here has. Gee. Like Hyra here. I guess I don't have her unless I've done the din thing at some point. And don't need it. Fishing. Yeah, mercenary bartering. Oh, she is over in a haunt too. Let's go into the actual den and unlock her. I could have swore I never did that in live and she was just in Timmy's. Maybe because like I did it during the campaign, I didn't remember.
I can tell you're a good father.
Okay.
I still miss you.
All these numbers are so boring.
Oh, all these numbers are so boring. We got white utility aspect from Subo. Haven't leveled the other ones out here yet. Do I have Ariana though? Yeah, I just haven't claimed her stuff, that's all. Let's go do this. And then we can switch those out. Oh, she's not done yet. We get enough value. We'll hold on to her. And now, what does she got this time? Still not enough to see it all. Uh-huh. We did get these, then nothing. Got some weapons, any good ones. This is a 2-handed axe. It's got life on it. It's kind of crazy. Feels up 80% increased damage based on per resource. Okay, it's edge masters again. While standing still, this one gives you increased damage against distant enemies. Nope. And this is duelist. Deathnies. Alright, well, using one hand weapon attacks increase your weapon damage. Okay, scrap these. They are upgrades that we don't have, but not what I'm looking for. So we're going back to town for now. Back to Timmy's, that is. Ah, you only been in game for 2 weeks. I see. Yep, those keys will run out. Definitely. Right, so. Can't level my glyphs. We can still do the war plans. So my war plan currently, Infernal Hordes. So that's where we're off to next. We're about to hit 58. Just like sneeze on something. 58. Less than 5 hours to get to 70. It's more like 4.5. I wasn't leveraging the worm as much as I could have been. Not terrible. 58 here, even. My glyphs haven't been getting powered up. Alright, Soul Swipe +3, Soul Source 2.5, Fiends replace Elites, go Fiends, replace Elites right here. Alright. That. Good with these. Alrighty then, East. Good. Then clerics. Careful about that AoE. Ouch. Pain. Me with crackling, of course. Of course it's a crackling in there. And be swarm. Don't send me. How about that? Does that work for us? I don't know how that goes, but I hope I got it. Hope the swarm got it. Not getting exploded immediately, so I think we're okay. I think. Careful. We got lunatics and crackling still there now. All the things. To have that in the last one, I had no problems. To have it in this one, though, a little bit of problems. Back up. That's gonna explode, but don't move. Okay. Good. So, Fiends +2, Slave 100. Let's go. Fiends become Lords. Alright. These are lasting way too long right now. There we go. Got my little bugs here. Damn, pull the root. Here you go. Explosives. This way as you are. Popping that. Damn heralds. Sure. Okay. Daxros. And to the right. Mass right there. Got it. Not too bad. Enthrall Ballista. Full Spire. And another here. DC. There we go. Alright, Chaos Wave. Let's go. Uh-oh. Do it again. Hordes, please. Not like this. PTR, got a PTR though. Tormentor. Fine, we didn't die. Like the whole stage lagged with me, maybe? Possibly. It's fine. Goes again. Here, what are we doing now for us? Storm Lasher and our next Desecrators and Ether Fiends. There you go. And the clerics. Move aside into this Chaos Rift. Desecrators here. Clerics, these are okay. Not bad, not bad. There, got 59. Good. Hang out a little bit. Alright. Another point to put in. Could take the damage while in shadow form, but I'm getting one step closer to this. Could take out the defenses I put over here, but I probably could keep those. Masses, ether feeds, Lord +5. That's gonna take the Lords +5 there. And that resub, and you're 9 months in Fam Nation, Android. Okay, those hand clerks, we'll get those out of here. A little bit of that. Nothing bad, damn Dread Knights. Here we go. Sure. I think it's Lord to get ether. Do this and that. Draw run ether lord here. Who's next for us? That work. Looking good. Lagging a little bit. No, should be fine. I see these things moving. I see the bugs moving. Into the corner. Terror Swarm already expired. Bummer. He's a goner. There you go. Hot Twister. You got poison there. Back it up. Close. The Hexecutioner's still going through. Alright, Fiends plus 2 Masses Reform. Let's go ahead and take the Masses Reform. Right over there. You are going. And cooler types. Dread Knight. That works out. We got that. Right there for me. How we doing otherwise? That's Bane Clerics. Back down south. Keep the masses. This works. Back it up. Lunatics. Danger, danger. Got a little fallen rolling around. So you got like a microscope to see these things. Purple dudes getting lost in the stages. I think you can easily see the little spider much more than these guys. There's one over there. It's like the fallen but smaller. They gave me microscopic fallen. And most of the things I think that the Warlock does summon are the right size, like the lunatics I think are the right size. Well, the lunatic horn is the right size. Some of the other ones, but these guys, I don't know. I think that's a little bit smaller than the normal one. Just a little bit. Okay, masses here. Let's go. They are pretty hyper looking though. Throw them around. I don't think I can have more than like 3 or something. Trying to look. There's 1, 2, 3. I keep like spamming them. Yeah, looks like there's 3. Fine, it's fine. Some thralls and all. Ooh, ouch. My second death in here. Let me go. Dread Knights. Where was I? In here with the chains last time? Or maybe in the Hellfire. So I had the Apocalypse to help cover. Back up. This one's looking a little spicy now about potions. Try to keep it together. Here you go. 2 seconds. I'm gonna make it. Didn't kill as much as I would like, but yeah, we made it. Okay, so we're gonna go deal with the council now. Almost 60, Paragon. Okay, then Barrier has been dispelled. Not for Apocalypse this time, but I'll be fine. Looks like these chains are doing swell. There's another gallon next. Where'd he go? Right. Lunatics popping off. Some of them look like they're exploding on my fallen instead of me, which is cool. I can take that. Rare seal. Not rocking the ones we want. So this has got Hellfire skills for Hellfire, which is cool. Not running that right now. There's Demonology ranks here. I mean, I have 1, 2 Demonology. Check my 3 Demonology on me. Not huge gains, but if I have something that's just like totally a throwaway, it's fine. I probably should keep my armor. Okay. So then there's this. Spoils materials. A little bit of the site and the gym fragments. Look like the gyms are kind of staying the same as they are in live. We did Seer's Reach earlier and it still drops to 3. So I agree with that, but that's where we're at. Maybe the rewards from the war plans will catch up a little bit more higher. I don't know. Okay, so we need one more of those levels and we'll get that done. Let's go do Undercity now. For this one, do I have any Undercity things? Ingenuity. I think for now I'll do a normal one. Let's see what Torment one looks like. I don't remember if I've done an Undercity in here or not. Okay. I often want to relog to see if it'll fix that glyph stone. But when in doubt, always do we try to turn it off and on again on your side before you blame anything else. That fixes. Okay, cool. It's a fluke, but I don't know. Like it's just not happening. Grab the spirit begin. Good. Gator. And so we got more time. Seemed alright. Let's see how we do here. Crackling. Oh boy. Spinning the swarm again. Kind of working for me. Executioner, not fun. Gross. Okay, so we gotta deal with the executioner here. And pots. Good. Let's go around here on right side. I want the spirit beacon. Light it. There you go. 3 of the things we need to deal with are here. 1, 2, 3. Looks good. And then we're over here with the Undercity portal. Dun, 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 dun. Plague maggot. On right side. Get rid of this. Red thing cool. Spirit beacon also fine. Explosives, I got you. We're gonna hit this frozen. Grab now is done for. To the east. Afflicted. Teleports and all. That's nice. Here, portal prankster. Got it, good. Afflicted for time. Executioner, keep moving. Give me another beacon. Got it. Poison. Nicely done. For here. This. Explosives are good. Spirit can power you. Let's go. Grand Spirit Beacon is up soon. Let's go kill this on the way over. Looking pretty nice. Don't have overpower right now, but adjusted that so it's not as big a deal. Like, oh, okay, Raffle Spirit Poison. Poison. You. That looks good. Nice Lawlish. My Dolphin of Darkness Wraith is done. Got it. Next. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Other lag bursts. Left. I don't actually need more time. We got plenty of that. Let's just hit the beacon and try to get the 4 out of 4 with a good shape. I don't have all of the goblin bonuses yet, and the 3 either. That enchant here. Okay. Go with hold. This will work. Need a little bit more. Now the fire. We got you and you. I think we're good. Now let's head on over to this again. Undercity portal. Nice. Grab that healing well. Law to the wretched. There we go again. That part pretty smooth, I'd say. Nice. So we got this. Let's go ahead and hit the Paragon here. Gets that extra abyss value. Think if there's anything else Mrak can do, that might be able to free up my Live situation. We also wanted to relog. Alright, so we'll do the relog first. And then we'll look at what Marak has. Try not to accidentally boost things I don't want to boost yet, but maybe he's got some like seasonal progression type unlock that will help that pit situation. Maybe. Maybe. Thinking how other people have reported and said in the glyph thing mentioned. Yeah, for somebody. I think see some people have mentioned their bubble missing. So that's also my glowstone problem. We got up to Torment 2. That's fine. Progression. Just see, maybe seasonal. Let's see what we got here. Seasonal. I don't want to touch those. Here we got that. Fine. Waypoints and reveal. Grant skill and paragon point rewards. Skill and paragon point rewards. That's the things we're missing because seasonal stuff, right? Right. So we can have a full build. That's okay. Campaign in all strongholds and last whispers in the artificer's obelisk. I mean, maybe that one will fix it. Let's see if that fixes it before I touch anything else. We'll just go back to this one. And then if that isn't it, the other thing he can do is the one other, like unlocking the points for if we had seasonal stuff. It's alright, I feel like that's fine. Natural enough progression wise. That'll fix the actual whipstone. This doesn't. This might though. By the description, that sounds right. Alright. The devs can launch their 1.0 this year. Are they likely to slip into 2027? I don't see why they couldn't do it this year. I mean, if they wanted to do all the ascendancies and things, I don't think that's really required to hit a 1.0. Did they say what their benchmark is for when it's ready to go to 1.0? There's something official like this, they have to reach that point. That's what's gonna is like, is it moving goalposts or is there a goalpost that they are this? I feel like, you know, for an action RPG, the game is very playable. The campaign situation, I don't know how far that campaign's supposed to go. So, I mean, that might be holding them up for whatever reason. But if it's not something like that, I really don't think there's anything keeping them from hitting it this year. Alright. But yeah, PoE2 things. I haven't played a lot in this league, but I haven't played. I love the companion situation. Good time. But yeah, it's the missing classes. They care about having all those when they're ready to go. They're not there yet. Unless they dump a lot of them all at once. Don't have all the weapons over there, but it doesn't seem like it should really be that far off. I feel like it runs much more smooth than it did a few weeks ago. I know I enjoy the PoE 2. I love PoE 2. I think it's a lot of fun. It's just as far as general like way I like to play, I like to be support. I like utility. I don't have much reason to do it in this game. So when I'm feeling like doing that sort of thing, PoE 2 just does it better right now. That's just facts. The only reason for me to ever really play 0 DPS seriously and be even like remotely sweaty about it in this game is the tower. And then even then, it is not nearly as fun and varied and dynamic and deep feeling as it is when I am trying to play stuff like that in PoE 2. Like the follow, welcome. So when it comes to like snappy combat and I'm gonna play like DPS type stuff, obviously I like this. I love this. For that, but some of the more interesting interactions are definitely in PoE 2. Especially if you like, say, taming fancy companions to give your allies all sorts of auras, and also now kick ass because it is popping off over there, at least from what I played. The companions very much in, and you can tame the boss beasts in that. They are full size and they have full like damage rotations. It's a pretty fun time if you're into companions and like pets. And then their Necro and their minions are, as far as I could tell, really awesome there too. And they can even tame and capture the dead enemies as specters. So if you're into those kind of things, I think PoE 2 does do it better. But it's not nearly as snappy as combat. So the kinetic, like addictiveness, I do prefer D4 for that. So for most case and purposes, when I play action RPG, I'm very happy here. But you know, sometimes there are things happening for me, even me, that PoE 2 scratches the itch much better than this game does. Here we go. Nice. And then storage space. Not only do I buy as much storage space for myself as I want, I buy as much storage space as I want for the guild to have over there. So even when I'm away, my hard spent money in that game goes to people like my mods who want to play that game, other members who want to play that game, and you know they have a great time even when I'm not there. So that's also a feel good thing about PoE 2 that we don't have over here yet. We got nothing like that. Not even close. Here we are. Did this, and then I have a big log list of what happens in that storage that I can check on a website, even if I'm not there, so I know exactly what's going on for everybody, even when I'm away. And that's also feel good, because then you can kind of tell how things are going for the crew, even when, you know, I'm busy doing this. Alright, Vile Child. Gotta get rid of that one. And then the hideout system is really neat. They have async trade for those of us who like to trade in PoE and PoE 2. So yeah, there's a lot to like about PoE 2. Like, just because I spend most of my time, of course, playing this game doesn't mean I don't like it. A lot of people like to play like primal things, like either or. You can't like both. Like, absolutely not true. I think it's a great time to be into action RPGs because there are so many good options. Alright, here it is. I love Warlock. I have a good time with Warlock. It'll get smoother with time, but it's not for everybody. That was what I was anticipating when they announced it. It was because of the doing all the skill trees over. It wasn't going to be automatically the strongest. There was high chance other things happened, other things did, and then the style of what they're making here. It's not for everybody. I think all classes should be in that kind of way where it appeals to some people a lot, but maybe doesn't appeal to other people at all because they have something else that really works for them. So, you know, I'm not disappointed to see that a lot of people think that Warlock is a disappointment, as long as there are other classes that a lot of people are saying that they like. They like performance, they like it just, you know, better. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, yeah, C2 stationary, right. So that's where they call it clunky, which I agree. I agree. I get caught and killed a lot on B2 stationary. Getting caught in casts doesn't feel great. But I do feel like not every class can be doing what Paladin is doing. Not every class can be Necro. Now, not every class can be Rogue. It's like, yeah, it feels weird putting Necro over there with those guys, but you know, that's fine. Fine. They've done their time. Now I feel like my Warlock's doing its time. Now I do have this Nether step, and then the boots are at least more functional. I think they fixed a little bit of the bug that had with controller or some such, but it's still not gonna be what the other guys do. And then the Rampage. I don't think they fixed Rampage to be not casting dominance. So that one, yeah, still a little iffy too. So let's see if this glyphstone will let me use it now. Okay, so yes. It was locked on the seasonal stuff that I can't actually do. So Marak fixed that. So good news, I don't have to cheese it. I can actually keep progressing this way because I like to do it the first day. Alright. Yeah. I like typically playing the off-meta class and the class that not everybody is all over because it's not doing all the most amazing things. That's fine by me. I can do that all day. I prefer to do that. And then if it is the meta one, like Apocalypse was really popular to start, then I dodged the Hellfire Apocalypse, so it was, you know, still a little bit edgelord. Yeah, I'll stay over in my own corner and do my own thing is generally my vibe, for better or for worse. Okay, so let's go to Torment 2, now that we've solved the puzzle a little bit. And we can do this. Okay, here we are. Back to it. Feel a lot better now. I was like, okay, good. I thought, oh yeah, I figured out why it was wrong. Plague bearers here. Yeah, it's very nice. Very nice. And namely, he's not wearing a shirt. Okay, then here. And she likes those wings. Because who doesn't like these wings? And also our clan color wings, just by chance. Okay, then here. Tailors, let's go. Who needs shirts? You and Steed seem to agree, but Steed was basically saying who needs pants. She was like, if the gals can be put in their undies, then we should have Speedos for the dudes. I'm like, I never think about these things, but hey, you know what? All things for all people. Let's go. If that's the kind of stuff you and Steed want, I am not going to try and vote against you. But I generally, I'm a full armor kind of person when it comes to, especially my dude characters, even my chicks too. This one just like, they slapped on whatever match and didn't worry about it. Shufflets. Here we go. Here's these tears. Just like this. PTR NPC around, or does he come in a few days? He is already present, and Timus, he's next to the pit. They put him in a weird place, and Timus, a lot of people didn't see him, but definitely is. But he's in all the other cities too. So you want to power yourself up, you go right ahead. Big bearers, good. Sure. They only held Marat sometimes when they really wanted people to test the leveling progression. Now they don't care about that quite as much, so Marat right out the gates. I think they're probably mostly interested in about the mythic situation and getting feedback on that. If I had to guess, they care about the ruptures, most little odds and ends, and like things that might be broken, sure, but I would imagine the mythic situation is the biggest question mark, and then what that does for the balance of the game. There. Yep. You can do that. Chain of frozen. Good. These out. Looks nice. Yeah, you can get yourself to level 70. If you don't want to go full boost, I don't really care if you go. Push yourself a lot or not at this point. Today we're just seeing how this progresses, and then when I come back to the next stream, whenever that is, we're gonna go and throw some wilder things together with some rat. Here's the hair. Good. Take that doorway now. To the next one. Need to near. That'll work. Got a prey maker, plague bearer. Careful now. Then here. You won't be too strong just off of being lazy. I hate opening the boxes on repeat to get stuff. That drives me nuts. I don't know, they simplified it yet. I don't think they have. Open the backseat. Go again. I know some people love to hit that RNG and then like spam the chat with all the cool things they got. It doesn't seem like that's been happening today. For whatever reason, and now I realize it was kind of abnormal. I guess I'm in this torment and maybe they didn't put new people. I don't like doing that stuff much. Fortunately, some people will sit and do that and then like crunch the numbers and get feedback on those sort of things. And And I can grind and say like, okay, well this is how this is going. Progression 1 to 70 felt good. Maybe too good if you do the worms and you have them spawn in when the rupture is going, but it'll be fine. Seems like it'll be kind of a strat here. Similar energy to how we leveled this time, perhaps, but better. I don't know about the corrupted roots and how that's going this PTR. I never actually engaged with the corrupt roots farm in live. To be honest, I don't know that much about it. Alright, yes, Shadow Channel Obelisk, cool. And then the dungeon is cleared. I should be going next, but I'll have this Paragon. First the Shadow Enchant. Let's go. And oh, they did interrupt me. In the health, I have not been interrupted once trying to get out. It's like, yeah, I'm still doing it. I was just lucky. Yeah, good, very good. Public test spill watermark. It's wild how, because we're in such more bright areas now, a lot of people have come and asked if we're on the PCR. Like, yeah? And I realized, oh, it's because the map is so bright you can't see it. Watermark, very hard to see right now, for instance. You got gem strengths on your Umbercrux? Oh, well, Umbercrux in the certain configuration, you don't need it. Because it's doing everything anyway. Because over online, I'm pretty sure it's still bugged, isn't it? Okay, so we can go get the glyph over here. We can go get next board. A little bit far from where I want to be right now. Let's just go this way. Alright, so Helltide Harvest is my next one. Oh, I got this on the west side. Although it's nice that my glyphs are finally doing what they need to be doing. Okay. I'll go towards the altar, see how that goes for me. Rat hives. You dirty rat. Moving on down. Here you go. Eggs or gummy worms. You had some yet? No. I will do that after stream this time. Because of the snafu where the PTR didn't start on time. I mean, I've been up in my schedule's some work too. Frozen here. Collars. And take this. King, got you. This area in the Torment dropping cinders way more nicely than the other ones we were doing it in. What event is this? Probably just one I haven't seen before because of the Chill Warm Awakening. Oh, I've seen it before. I saw it earlier today. Not the Rupture we want. Boo hoo hoo. I still haven't killed the Realm Walker. I've only seen it once when I was like level 5 to 9. And I couldn't complete the thing about having to go repair, and I can't go out and repair into the same instance when I'm solo, so I haven't done that. And we're here. Go this way on right. Places of mortars are good. Terrors. I'm gonna go ahead and take that Galavine here. We're out to the west again. This is okay. Give me that. War sword. Haven't seen a single ancestral yet, but that doesn't really happen until around like 8 regularly. It can happen over here, but you are fishing a lot. I could open up this. Leg guards. Go kick Sarv. How we doing here? Not bad. I'm totally well, we're alright. We're alright. Let's grab these. I'm gonna go up to at least 2. Heavy boots. Alright, so down here, finger mage. There's some fire chant. There you go again. Nice. Yeah. Okay, cool. Sorcerer. Poison. Got it. Good eater. All those looking good. I got my little swarms rolling. Wouldn't have made it without you. Welcome. I didn't even know you were there. And east now. How's this looking? I got these teleport types. Stay out the way now. More cinders. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Yeah, you probably see how that is. Bulls don't want it. Go Gift of Helms. Gummy Worm Omelet. Before Japan does! I think we're already too late. If I had to guess, Blue, we're already too late. That ship is long sailed. Long sailed. Gummy omelet. Usually I eat gummy bear. But a lot of the gummy worm companies, they don't have gluten-free facilities, so it's risky for me. So we go with the gummy bear. Let's go. I love the gummies. Hello, it's fun. How do you do? Fallen shaman. Very nice. Now I want to do the altar, cause why not? This is the PTR. No, I'm just running around Paragon 63 for my health. How would I even manage? I don't want to know. Like, I have to have an alternate account on live. Oh, hell no. Actually, I've had a lot of opportunities where I had codes and whatnot, or I can get codes to have other accounts, but why do I have time with that? Why would I do that? No. No thanks. Leave my cosmetics behind? Oh, hell no. Okay, here, the lunatics. The rundown next season. Leveling in the Helltide, get it even better. I like the rupture thing. It's very pretty. If you like your open world, running around Helltides and killing waves and waves of things without running around much, you're in luck, because that's what you got. If you like that event, you're also in luck. You like the pit, because it's in the pit. And those damn ruptures will not leave us alone in there. I have a feeling they're going to tone it down a little bit, because it's very excessive, but right now it's kind of funny. It's very chaotic when those start popping, and they will pop even when you're fighting bosses, which is an experience. The mythic stuff I haven't played with yet. We'll probably get to that next stream. This is just like natural progression and seeing how it goes. It took me like 4.5 hours to get to 70, even kind of just following war plans and not maybe just focusing on the worms or anything like that. The worms, when they get that rupture buff, seem like they're worth more value, which is wild. So that's gonna be a lot of the grind. At some points, I was hitting like 5 levels at a time. I think it was 5 paragons. I think no more than 3 or 4 normal levels at a time, but it did happen. And I was just on normal and hard. I didn't even like push really hard, like super meta build. So you know, if those builds exist, that's so you play those for leveling, you've got access to something that's really strong. You just pop off real fast, I think. Gotta go around, or where was the other thing though? Here's one. Stand in here. What is this? As you kill stuff in this circle, it opens it up so you can make it last longer. And then if you can get these to build up enough kills, you get the Realm Walker. And get to go into the portal and do that. I haven't done yet. I only see the Realm Walker once, and I was far too low level to be doing it. Alright. Any new uniques? So now, they don't have... They have new uniques like a pool, but they're changing the uniques in general, and then mythics are getting shifted into also having random affixes, but they'll be craftable options that we can use. And then if you craft one mythic, you can use it, but all the other mythics you want have to be from drops. So they're putting limits on what you can wear. But all of the normal uniques for your normal builds, for the seasonal can be made into mythics or can drop as mythics with better stats. So a mythic situation, unique situation is complicated now. It'll be more like D3, but I know Fawn really hasn't played D3 to that level like I haven't, so it's a little bit more new to us. Ori's the person that just hit me with the quad air perdition in the chat. Of all the people. But now the air perdition here. Intelligence, max life movement speed, resource generation. Look at the new effect on it. So there you go. That's what it rolled. It does not have a crit on it like it used to. Come to hatred. Earn Mother's favor. Slaughter enemies briefly. Steals 50% crit strike chance from surrounding allies with Mother's favor. Mother's favor always grants you 50% increased damage. So it doesn't have the crit on the affix anymore. It's out here stealing. It says briefly, so I don't think it's gonna break anybody else's build. That's a weird one. They were always grant you 50% increased damage. Still offensive helmet, so I guess that's good, but it's not the perdition we used to know and love. Fire and chance. Get out of here. Okay. Marching sandals, little doublet. Hellborn is coming. Yeah, we're gonna do the war plan as a team again now, properly. It's so much easier than, okay, well, what are you on? Okay, well, I can't get it exactly. Let's see, this is close. Okay, let's go do a little bit of yours. Let's go do a little bit of mine. Or just do it the same way, like, okay, this is mine. Sync it up or die. It's like, sync it up or forever hold your peace. It's like, nah, I'm not gonna do that if I don't like it. Follow or fix it yourself. I'm really not that bad. And most people just like, just try to get it to be as close. Now we can just do it all together at the same time. It's okay. Alright, here. I'm gonna go grab the cinders. Earlier, Fawn missed me getting backseated by a dude who also gave me the I should smile more equivalent. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. Right here. People who do that, they usually do it with the best intention, but oh man, is that socially awkward. Among other things. I didn't have the Zoe mod police to handle that one, so it was an experience. It was one of those moments where, like, bless their hearts. Bless their hearts. Gravehounds. And these little gravehounds here, I kept thinking, we need a pet. We need that pet. But good news, I already verified by looking in the wardrobe. We're getting them as a pet in the shop. I think it's going to be a purchasable pet, but they're coming. They're there. So, mutant doggo enjoyers rejoice for getting a new pet. Yes, officers are always very strong in those social situations. So Fawn doesn't have to just eradicate them, or I don't have to just eradicate them. Some of us have social tact, and I don't know. It was one of my most difficult moments for one of those in a long time. Alright, and it's always usually like PTR type things, because we're Roman looking around, and they see, oh, that's awesome. They see girl who is a low level. Alright, no, I do respond on both. Okay, let's hit this. Yeah, that happens a lot. I realize when I start the PTR, and people don't realize I'm on the PTR. They just see girl low level. Let's go hang out with them, and then maybe she wants help. But like, no. I mean, you guys probably know, or if you don't, this is the PTR. We just started this today. I'm Paragon 69, doing it in natural progression because, you know, this is what I do. And generally, if you don't know by now, usually around these parts, I'm one of the first to get 300 every season. This is what I do. Like, I don't want help. I don't need help. We let the clan play with me. We enjoy their company. We min-max grinding together that way. But I do not, in any way, shape, or form, need anybody's help. I don't need tips or tricks. I don't need any of that. And then you ever come through and you ever crosses your mind and whatever else I'm doing, like the answer is no. I don't. I don't. If I need it for some reason, I will ask. But I don't leverage the community for any of those things because I'm not into it. I'm not into it. And then when I do that, and then people see it, then I become like, oh yeah, it's that chick who just takes free handouts the whole time. Instead of the chick that has done this for 9,000 plus hours and doesn't do that. You know, there's a very big distinction. And sometimes I go on this rant because if I don't, then people don't know, and then it piles up, and the next thing you know, it's worse. It's worse. So every now and then, you know, this is a checkbox for the PTR. You know, I don't need help. We're okay. We're fine. Oh, goodness. Goodness. And then Steed was, of course, trolling a little bit today, but she didn't realize how bad it was on the other chat when she was doing that. It's like, oh no, you're feeding them. You're feeding them. They don't know. They don't know. I don't know. We had somebody like asking what level I was earlier. I don't really know, and I know what they were thinking, and it's just like no, PTR, PTR. The danger of the PTR. We love that. We love that. All right, here we gotta open some boxes. Let's go get the mystery one over here before I start dying. And then, of course, we've been dying a lot right now. I don't have heavenly strength. I am on a Warlock, so I don't have resolve stack, and they toned that down a little bit, I do believe, for everybody else too. So, something I don't have at all, I'm pretty sure. Okay, there you go. This is the growing pains experience. That cute, I can't join, but you see, you're round, so you know how it is. You know how it is. But I know we do PTR, then we have like fresh seasons. You know, they don't know. They don't know. Which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. But generally, if you're new to a channel, you don't know the person. The first thing you should not be doing is just let's try to play with them and act like you're going to quote unquote help them. Especially in this game where now, of course, PTR is bringing solo self-finds. There's going to be a lot of people throughout the upcoming season that won't even be playing with anybody at all because they will be doing the solo self-find thing. I don't plan on doing that because I like to play with my community and I know a lot of them, or not be doing solo self-finds, so I won't be. But I'll still stick to, I'm not going to take all the handouts, I'm not going to, you know, do all these things unless it's like the group building at each other. That's fine. And then some of our crew will definitely be doing solo self-find, at least to some extent. So all the power to them, to that too. So we'll see how it goes. Let's go here, but right now on this PTR, I'm not playing a solo self-find, but you know, it practically was a solo self-find run anyway, which it almost always is. We were here, which is not bad. Lit chick. What? Rares and shiny Pokemon. Oh no. Lit. See, now you encourage those kind of behaviors too. You can't be do that. 71. Okay, Sir is in the live version of the game, but it's not maybe supposed to be. So it's incredibly rare. I've seen people jokingly call it the mythic rune. But yeah, it does exist in life. It's just you don't see it very often. I do have some in life. I may have tossed them out while doing gym farming, but I have seen them. Your minion or companion kills an enemy or dies, and you gain offering. Yep, he timed himself out, quote unquote. Alright. I like the hell attacks, we do the ruptures. Conquer escalation dungeons appears in the war plan now. That's a very Ori thing. Complete a full series of escalation dungeons and slay Astaroth. So I'm gonna imagine it'll pop that open. A free one. Because I don't think I do. There we go. Although I know how to make them in the cube. Chaotic essence used to transmute into items found in Bartuk's hoard. So he has his own little thing now. The more you know. Probably found from Martek. So, there's my first ancestral. It's the Prime Anvil helmet. And that's what it's doing, which is just not great. But, you know, ancestral is ancestral, I guess. We can try to craft a better situation with the enchant here. So I might not have the materials to really work with this. So yeah, I don't think it's worth it right now. It's got better armor on it though. What was this doing? Nothing that amazing. The willpower loss would be not great. Aspect is... I don't really have anything that's that way. It's okay. Well, razor plate's still razor plate. Swords all across. They changed everything else, but not that razor plate. Section of leg guards. There's a GA ancestral parapet. Torment 1 still actually kind of working for us. A little bit. Can I make a video of my mouse setting? My mouse setting, I have a Razer Naga, so I run the number pads on the mouse. That's how I roll this. Go ahead and hit these. This one's rocking of Scorn. We lose at least 10% of your maximum life. You kill lesser demons. That usually over 9% of your maximum life and damage. What? The extra resistance is probably giving more value. Oh well. Oh well. Go ahead and hit this. Good. You bought one of those Japanese marble drinks? We were talking about the other day, so you were inspired, were you? What flavor did you get? Pretty legit, not gonna lie. Wait, have you never had one? The first time? Well, was it Helltide? Yeah, Helltide. So, what time is it? We got time. Let's go do these over here. Oh, you got the lychee. That's very traditional choice. I would never choose that myself. I don't think I would. I've had it before, but I just want trash like orange. That's something I would pick. Is what the color is of a raspberry. Interesting. I thought the color would be. So, how we doing now? We've got enough for opening this big box over here. Perfect. You enjoy the citrus Mountain Dew? I mean, that's some Mountain Dew for ya. The only Mountain Dew I've ever had that I didn't like was, of course, that spicy hot garbage. Collect. Got it. Good. Lair key. Starting to pick those up now. Coming along nicely. Article T. Spicy Mountain Dew is an acquired taste. You never had it? I'm not gonna wish it upon you. So it's fine. Spicy Mountain Dew tastes like V8 juice if you had V8, but weaker. But yeah. It's like weak as V8. Spicy V8. No. I don't think they'll ever make it again anyway, so you're safe, don't worry. It was many years ago when they made that. It was just, there's still some cans of it in my pantry. It's so disgusting we won't even throw them out. We don't want to think about it. This is right here. At the end of the world, when somebody tries to steal our stuff, we're gonna give them this, and they'll be gone. It'll be fine. Everything will be okay. There we go. Take this. Got it. Whoops. Well, I can still open that box. I can still open it. It's okay. Paragon 75 was not enough to save me from that certain death. Yeah, it's definitely thankful you never had it. Please give me fortify. And those back with the chains, kind of cute. I probably could have committed to opening that, would have worked out, but earthquake's going off. Brace for impact guards. Here's another one. Yeah, good. Undercity's next. What a mess that is. Yeah, 3 paragons in all that trouble. The worms pack a lot of experience right now, even just on Torment 1. That cosmetic really is a vibe. Like edgelord troll from WoW right now with wings. How's this looking? Hex enemies that try to attack you have a chance to get knocked down. Damage over time. Oh, look, Hell Fracture gloves. There was Hell Fracture earlier. Okay, all stats, life regen. This one's not ancestral. We'll stick with the ancestral one. So for now, I scrap this. I also have the horrors of the... Wait, this is a... It says it's a sword, but I'm pretty sure that's a glaive. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Very strange. So, we're gonna go towards the next board. And I also wanted to unlock the unlockable things from Rarak that I can't get because we don't have a seasonal. So, progression. Get more points. Progression. Nope. Bad. Never mind. Progression. Careful what I click. Grant skill and Paragon point rewards. Okay, those are the ones that would come from the seasonal, I think. There we go. So those I can put in. And then we got 4 from for the skill tree. So we wanted points into the machine. Dark Prison, and then this Paragon over here. Go ahead and open more stuff up. Dominion. No, occult skills. We're not... Actually, we are. But I don't have the overpower. We don't get this unless we're using the other... Unless we're using some means to get it. I don't have the aspect to do it currently. So I can't do it that way. I could do this. If I do a sigil in the build. Which I can do. Hellfire skills. Well, demon form doesn't help me. Get enemies with demonology skills shreds their soul, permanently increasing all the damage you deal to them by 4% and getting 2% per hit up to 120%. Demonology skills. I have demonology skills. I think I could do this, even if it's not my primary thing. So let's go attach this. Go ahead and do that. And then we want another board, right? I think the next board I can do is here for the fastest way. Now, I don't know if it took the route I really wanted it to, but it's okay. We'll take it. Not that big a deal. Pyrosis. 450 is so good. Okay, so I guess sigil here. We'll go with it. And then which way? Just to get the legendary here. We'll stick with that. Got the points for it. Yes, we do. Okay, so the stuff that's left, we got our defenses down there. There you go. Skill tree. I got 10 points still to put in. Wait, where did those come from? Oh no. Okay. So we were going to change to have the ritual. We need 1. If I want to run this one, I could do subversion, or we could go to summon succubus. Yeah, we can see how it works. Now we can do it. We can do it. I mean, I'm still gonna play tomorrow. I'm gonna put builds together, like endgame builds tomorrow. Sigil of Subversion Trails, teleport non-boss enemies back to the ritual. I've seen some funny things with that. I don't really need it right now though. Okay, trails grant you movement speed. I want the movement speed. Trails slow enemies. Now I place long range here. And which one do we want? Trails now last. So just longer extend away. That's the fun one. Let's put these points in here. Okay, so if I'm doing that instead of whatever else I've got, which one do we get rid of? Dark Prison could go into a rune combination eventually. That's the problem. So we'll not put the subversion in right this second. Let's just see how this looks. So, new plan for party. Just go up to the table, you hit the new plan. Confirm it costs 1 of your 3 resets, so do a ton of that. Okay, so did it do the thing? I don't know, did it do the thing? I think it did the thing. Did it work? Are you on this one now?
Where do we strike?
Or does it want me to do something else? What did my health I just do? There we go. Oh, I see. I don't know. I hit a new plan for party. Are you sure you want to make a new war plan? Confirm. New plan.
Another course.
New plan for party? Okay, now it's not doing it, so I guess this one, this'll work? Okay, let's try, see what it does. Greater Helltide Harvest. Spend a grand amount of aberrant cinders in Helltide by opening Torture Gift. Okay. So, start. Confirm. Did that work? Maybe? Are you sure you want to make a new war plan? All select activities reset. Oh, you just did that already, so I think that's fine.
Go. I will see you again soon.
What does it mean? I can't tell if it worked or not. It might be the currency. You don't get any waypoint. What if I hit the teleport? And then you can come over here. It's just I don't know. Does it still light up what I selected? I can't tell. I can't tell. Brr. Let's go do this for now. For now. There's tunic. Let me go ahead and hit the jump tube. See that ring. And it wants us to do 250 for this one, so it's not huge. We got extra paradigms now off of the rock thing. I got the 75 before I touched that, really, so it's not bad. What's this one doing? Worms. Gotta kill the worms, you know it. What? 76. You just see that you can make a war plan, but you can't create a new one because no points. Oh. 60 blades. Looks like you got to finish that first one, and then maybe it'll be able to be sorted again. So what do you need for yours? Keep sake. Please, I get the mystery box. Where is it? Oh, I already opened the mystery box. I got other stuff. 2 health packs. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Here's a surging rupture. Let's go. Alright, let's see if we can get the realm walker over here. That would be nice. Okay, Grey Pounds. Go ahead and hit that. Next pair. Here. Okay. Don't know what this is. I see them moving. I'm collecting. I don't know what. Bring the bugs. Another chair. There for me. They'll grow infuriated. Okay then. Go that way. Other like this. And here. Go to that one. There's good. Fire and shit. We're getting some levels. That's why it's out. Fine. Grab the trophy. Tuz. Awaken here. Fine. Done. Another here. Got it. More levels. Around 78. The Grey Hounds are gone. There you are. We'll grab cinders here too. What's up? Okay, you here. half. Got it. There's a Hellgirl Frenzy. Let's be right here now. Nice. Explosive. Last few seconds. You killed more than enough to get the Realm Walker this time around. Okay. Got it. Here we go again. Poison. Got you. Good. And here. That's the Realm Walker. Did a royal event while in a party. Yay, friendly dudes. Sure. Okay, boxes are open. Eventful coordinator. Wait just a second. So we kill Helga's way their champion. That. There we go. All explosions. Okay, now you go open stuff. Gotta open these. Gift of Rings. Hearts. Okay, then. The Hellborn. Fire Enchant. Backing it up. Fully into the knockback. One over here. Or you can get the mystery box if you have enough cinders. It's over here on this right side too. I do not have that option though because I've already opened it. There we go. Careful. A little spicy there. Lightning. This is okay. Let's go around the mystery box side. I don't know if Ori has enough or not though. Here we got that. Harbinger. There you go. Baneful Hearts. Good. Is it blood? They changed it so we can actually see what kind of boss trophy it is. Nope. She doesn't have enough. Which ones do I want then after that? A Rupture we can play with. Here. These. This. And we'll come around the falling. Let's go. Back standing in the tears. All those paragons all the time. Here's another. There that is. That's with me. Okay, now what else is here? South side got any more? I don't see any. There's one. Sart's gone. 3 paragon levels they put in now. Nice. Careful. Okay, here. Another one of those right there. Fire Chance, go Pandemonium. I'll take this. Good deal. There's these. Good. Go with that. Here you go. South side. That's fine by me. Left, okay. Let's hang out here. Under half. Got it. Good. There's folios. Okay then. Here. The Mon room. Good deal. It's going. Got my little 79 Paragon. So many of these ruptures going at the same time now. Madness. Yeah, I know. It's awesome, right? Woo. Got it. And we're closing. Let's go ahead and help with this one. I don't know if more people in the circle actually does one. Sure. Probably not. Careful. Kill instead pretty effectively now on this point that we're rolling the event. Didn't take all that long to get to this point. Here. A little more. These also happen in the pit. I think that's wild. Like, excessively. Everybody keeps saying everything too much, so they'll probably lower it a bit, but it's kind of funny. Good. Right, there's more. Fine. Back up a little bit here. Hurt. Charm. Yeah. I didn't need those cinders anyway. Fine. Although I do need to open another box somewhere. Somewhere. They're on the west side though. Let's go ahead and keep doing these since we have them. Not have the means to get up there right now. It's exploding. Explosive there. Cool. More poison. Logloam also alright. Thunder Dancer. What a mess. What a mess, what a mess. But she can get the mystery box now, so that's good. And then I needed boxes on the west side. Mystery box on the other side. In fact, we only have 2 minutes though, so go ahead and open this to make sure I get my hell side plan done. That's what I really care about. Alright, so can I do this real quick? I'm gonna have to kill everything. I'm trying to sneak a box. Nope. Can I do it now? There we go. Whoops. Crackling souls are on me. Okay. Oh, got that happening. We got escalation dungeon next. Although I think make sure Ori's got her situation done so we can start one that's actually working with the party. Great time. Another one of these. So many shinies. Oh. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, what's going on? We need 25 cinders still. Okay, we'll have to go the next one unless you can kill over there. There we go. Careful. You're half. Fine. Got your set. And over here. Ouch. The pain. 225, but no time for all of that. Tide is almost done. Alright, so go ahead and head out of here. I got 4 points to put in. Almost. 5. Almost. My character looks completely inhuman. I love that for it. Some repairs are necessary. See how we do here. Willpower on that. Fire damage on it. Not doing fire damage that way, but overall, I guess we'll get that. We get more aspects. Cremators. We have 4 more overpower your fire skills. Oh no. Oh no. They did tone that down though. Right? Yeah. Nearly as over the top as it was last season. Season 100%. Well, active live season 100%. Okay, let's go ahead and clear this one. Do it tomorrow. You will get this fixed before then. You want to go easy. Alright. So, like she suggests, this is the end of stream for now. We'll be back probably like afternoon, maybe evening tomorrow, and then I'm going to use Marak when I get back, and we'll put some Warlock things together, check out the mythics, all that sort of deal. With the natural progression, we almost got Paragon 80. It was not bad. A little snafu of trying to get the glyphs in order. We could have got a little bit higher in the same amount of time. Not trying too hard. So I think we're in good shape for leveling, all that sort of deal. So I will see you when I see you. We'll go ahead and raid somebody else on the D4 side on Twitch. Bye for now.
'Cause you're golden. 'Cause you're